Thank you everyone. Hope you all enjoyed this video. We are going to celebrate same like this. My name is Jayaraman. I am the Chief Risk Officer of 5-star family, associate with this family for about 30 plus months. I am very happy and proud in welcome you all to this greatest conference and this event and to this country. Hope you all had a pleasant travel and happy stay here. Light eradicates the dark and brings in prosperity. Star is also a source of light. 5-star has lit light in many lives. True to this tradition, Indian tradition, we are going to lit lamp to start this conference. For this auspicious occasion, I would request the one and only, the man behind our journey, ever energetic, our managing director, chairman and managing director, Mr. Pati sir, on the stage, please. Ever energetic, our CEO, Mr. Rangarajan, also on the stage, please. Also, I request ever elegant, our admin head, Shaila, also on the stage, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you, madam. Request you to take your seats. The king of couplets, Thiruvalluvar, on the qualities of responsible organization has said, இயற்றலும் ஈட்டலும் காத்தலும் காத்து வகத்தலும் வல்லது அரசு. Even though he mentioned about an arasu meaning kingdom, 5-star is a kingdom. In that kingdom, the organization which knows how to treasure the gains, how to store up the gains, defend them, and spend them wisely for the common will for the people like us. True to this Tirukkural, 5-star has created wealth for many. I think which we will also attest. The wealth that we are owning is today because of 5-star. While 5-star has grown, we have also grown along with them. And today, we are here thanks to the organization which has spent this money for organizing such a wonderful event for us. Thank you so much, sir. And we are here to celebrate the birthday for 5-star. And this entity is not an entity which has just come up today. It has a glorious past of 13 years. There has been a journey which has enriched experience over the period. There are a lot of ups and downs, but we have enjoyed each and every moment. As we are getting into the 40th year, we are here in Thailand, popularly known as Land of Smile. And make you all smile. We are having a teaser which talks about our glorious journey and also give glimpse what we are planning to do in the next 3 days. And I would request you all to sit and enjoy this video and enjoy this event. Thank you so much.
என்ன 5 ஸ்டார் எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? ஆரம்பிக்கலாமா?
ఏమి 5 స్టార్ ఇంకా మొదలెడదామా? Everyone, welcome to this mega conference in Bangkok. And also all the employees who are watching us from live YouTube link and their families. Welcome to all. Today is a very special day for all of us, for all the employees of 5-star. May 7th. What is so special today? Can anyone guess? Yes, it's a birthday for our company. We have come all of us here to celebrate the birthday of our company in Bangkok.
So how many of you are in Thailand for the very first time? Okay, that's almost 95%. So which airport you have come through? There are 2 airports if you know. So I have come through an airport called Dang Miang, and there is one more airport which is the newest one. How many of you know the name of that airport? Okay, that's correct. So do you know why that is called Swarnabhumi? Okay, so Thailand, the word Swarnabhumi literally means land of the gold. So Thailand is considered to be the land of the gold. And when you came out of the airport, you would have seen a huge statue. I hope all of you have noticed that statue and then probably would have taken photographs. Do you know what is the statue mean? What is that statue called? Okay, let me share a very smart, short story. And if there are Vijay fans in the crowd, you know this Kuti story, right? So I'll tell you a very Kuti story. So this statue is called Samudra Mandan, which is churning of the milk of ocean. So again, Indian mythology says between Devas and Asuras, when there was a huge fight happening, Vishnu and Brahma came to settle the fight and then balance the equation. So he asked both Devas and Asuras to go and churn the ocean of milk, which is Parkadal in Tamil. And when they wanted to do it, it's a huge ocean. You cannot do it with the ordinary thing. So what they did, they used the Meru mountain as the pole, and then they used Vasuki, which is the king of all serpents, which is in Shiva's neck, as the rope to churn the ocean. So when they started churning the ocean, many things came out. All the good things like the Kamadhenu, the Kalpavriksha, Airavata, and then the goddess Lakshmi herself, they all came out. And they did this to get the Amrita, which is the Somabana. But before the Amrita came in, the Hala Hala Visha, which is the deadliest poison, that came before the Amrita. And that was threatened to destroy the entirety of the creation itself. So somebody has to do something about preventing the Hala Hala from destroying the creativity. So Lord Shiva, what he did, he drank the poison, and to prevent him from getting affected, Ma Parvati, what she did is she held his neck so that the poison did not go inside or beyond his throat. But Shiva has to stay awake all night so that it doesn't affect his body, and then Shiva is the universe, so it doesn't affect the universe. That is the mythology that goes. And why am I sharing this story with you today? Any guesses? How is it relevant to 5-star? So I'll give you a cue. So Shiva stayed up all night to make sure the Hala Hala poison does not affect the universe. And in 5-star, most of you stay up almost all night regularly. Do you know when do you do that? So you do that during the month ends. And why do we do that? To make sure our business is staying healthy and the NPA numbers does not affect us all. So that is the relevance that I thought I want to share with you, how Thailand and India, and more particularly 5-star, are related to each other.
So this story told by Sridhar is one of the many common connections between India and Thailand. Not only that, Buddhism, which was founded in India, even though it was founded in India, it found its home in Thailand. It is very interesting to note, almost 95% of the population of Thailand are Buddhist. So if Buddhism is a major, Hinduism is not far behind. You see the statue on the stage, the statue there and the statue here? Can anyone guess what is the statue? Not Anjaneya? No, not Anjaneya. Garuda. Garuda is the state emblem of Thailand. So you have, like this, you have many other statues in Thailand. You have Brahma, Vishnu, Shiva. Similar to that, you have a lot of statues, a lot of temples in Thailand. Not only these, hence, almost for 3,500 years, there is a common connection between Thailand and India.
So let me continue from what Vishnu started about the India-Thailand connection, and then we will see how that connection is relevant to 5-star and why are we being here in Thailand to celebrate our 40th birthday. So I'll share a few interesting facts that we want to hear about Thailand. One, Thai language borrows many scripts from our old Sanskrit and then Pali. And King Ashoka, Emperor Ashoka, he sent missionaries, Buddhist missionaries to Thailand to spread Buddhism. This is again going far back into the early 1000 centuries. And the great epic Ramayana, and 5-star and Ramayana has a long connection. I think you all know that. And we found it interesting that there is a connection of Ramayana with Thailand also. And this is called Ramakane in the Thai literature. And then it is a very important aspect of the Thai literature. And the current dynasty, which is called the Chakri dynasty. And Thailand is a constitutional monarchy. So it's ruled by the king, and then there is a constitution that governs the government. So the Chakri dynasty, the very first king is named as Rama the One. So he started writing Ramayana in Thai language, which got improvised over a period by his successors, like the Rama, the 2, 3, 4 and all. And Thailand's capital at that point in time was called Ayodhya. So does it sound similar to our Ayodhya, which is, there is a beautiful Ram temple that's being constructed there. So Ayodhya is nothing but the Ayodhya that we found in our Ramayana. And Thailand is the only Southeast Asian country that's never been colonized. So you know, India was colonized by the British, and then we have Pondicherry, it was colonized by the French, and so on and so forth. Thailand is the only country that was never at risk from a colonial occupation. Similarly, 5-star, we are standing tall after 40 years, and then we continue to grow, and we were never at risk in terms of being threatened in our business or any other external factors. And now coming back to why Thailand? To celebrate our 40th birthday. Like I said, the Chakri dynasty, which was founded by Rama the First, and current king, Vajralangon, he is the king 10th, or king Rama X. Before him, there was a very popular and famous king, Adulya Dej, His Majesty Adulya Dej, and he is probably the greatest king of Thailand ever known so far. So his name literally translates to strength of the land, incomparable power. So the name Bhumi Bol Adulya Dej, which is his full name, translates to strength of the land, incomparable power. If I look at 5-star, it was started by none other than our founder, Mr. V.K. Ranganathan, and then it is being taken to the great heights by our MD chairman, Mr. Pati. So I see similarities between the Chakri dynasty and then 5-star. And if I can take the inspiration from the name of Adulya Dej, I can say our MD is strength of the company with incomparable energy. How many of you agree with that? And going further, when I was trying to find out, okay, is there more similarity between Thailand and India and 5-star? Interestingly, do you all know which year we started? I mean, it's an easy guess. 1984. So 1984 was the 39th year of King Atulya Dej reign in monarchy. So 1984, he completed 39 years. So fast forward 39 years later, 5-star is completing its 39th year, and then we are entering into our 40th year. And there is a grand palace where the kings live, and the grand palace was inaugurated in May 4th. So there is a week-long celebration that is happening from 4th of May to 8th of May, which includes today. So if you are going to visit the Grand Palace, we will see the celebrations that it is happening. So interestingly, 5-star is also celebrating its 40th birthday in the right place in Thailand.
So I'm sure all of you would have been thinking, why are we celebrating our birthday in Thailand? You would be thinking, maybe we can have more fun here. Maybe it is more cheaper to have a foreign location. But that is not the real reason. Sridhar has explained many common themes between 5-star and Thailand. Now, for any kingdom to prosper, it is very important for the king to plan, to anticipate, to plan, and to execute. We are in Thailand, where the king plays a very important role. Similarly, in 5-star, our king plays an important role. Now, I request our king of 5-star, our MD and chairman, Mr. Lakshmipati, to come on stage and address all of us. Ashwin.
I'll summarize.
Wait for it. Summarize. Then ask for Ranga to Thalapati.
So good morning all. Can you throw some lights on the audience? Is it possible? But I'm not able to see my people here. Is it possible? Okay, thank you. So warm welcome all. I can see the people at the last row. Very good morning. Very good morning. Very good morning. So today is a very memorable day for 5-star. As said by my colleagues, we have completed 39 years of existence. Why I call existence means existence comes with challenge, existence comes with the competition, the existence comes with that you have to prove that you are always in the lead. So 39 years 5-star kept that existence. We are entering into 40th year. So very memorable day for 5-star today. I am not going to talk any numbers as of now, but I wanted to put the seed which I think it should be in your minds of the employees who are here and people are seeing us live. What is the seed that I wanted to put in your minds? That's called GOAT. Before getting into the definition and meaning of GOAT, so let me also take you through the great saint Thiruvalluvar. He has given 1,330 poems which always influenced me, always encouraged me. I have picked one poet from the Adhigaram called Pride, which is Pugal, which says, Tondrin Pugalodu Tondruga, Agdilar, Tondralil Tondramai Nandru. What does this mean? If you are entering into a field, it can be sports, it can be music, it can be your profession. When you're entering into your profession, think that I'll going to be the best in that profession. If not, don't enter. Tondrin Pugalodu Tondruga, Agdilar, Tondralin Tondramai Nandru. Have the courage that you will be the best among the people in your field, in your category. If that aim is not there, better don't get into it. So the exact translation of this is what I'm going to bring to you all, G-O-A-T. The greatest of all time. What does greatest of all time mean? Someone or something who's considered to be the best in that category. Someone or something who's considered the best in this category is called greatest of all time. There are many greatest of all time people, but I wanted to bring 3 individuals for you to enjoy, get the information and get the inspiration from them. One is the sportsman, another one is the science man, third one is the ideal man. There are many people. From my thought process, I'm going to bring you 3 people whom I think they are the greatest of all time in that category. So let us get into it. More energetic? Thank you. I'm going to ask questions. Who is this? Superb. 25% of the people who are able to recognize quickly is Muhammad Ali. He's a sportsman. He's been considered as the greatest of all time in the sports boxing. He started his boxing in the year of 12. Before reaching 18 years, he has almost 100 wins in amateur competitions. I'm going to take one incident in his life which took Muhammad Ali to the peak of his pride. What is that incident? Anyone from management? That's the match between Muhammad Ali and Sonny Liston. In this match, Muhammad Ali was 22 years old young. Not a single title that he has won till then. He's a 22 years old young man. Not a single title he has won ever. Who's Sonny Liston? In 1964, this match happened in 1964. In 1964, he was number one. Number one in heavyweight boxing champion. So a 22-year-old guy meeting a heavyweight world number one champion is not so easy. So the entire world was looking into this competition. How can this young guy, Muhammad Ali, will he be able to complete 12 rounds? In boxing, you have 12 rounds. Can this young person can at least stand with the world number one, Sonny, at least for 12 rounds? That was the expectation of the world. You know, in boxing, the kick is the final punch. Correct? How does you give the final punch? The final punch decides who's the winner, who's the loser. Shall we see the final punch? Energetic. So you will get these pictures in Google Map, in Google search. But can you see the young person, Muhammad Ali? He looks like he's entering the first round. But see the competent. He has been blasted across all his face. Exactly after these two punch, he fell down. Yes, Muhammad Ali won the champion. He straightly moved from 0 to number 1. He took the title of World Heavyweight Champion in the single match. But that's not the message that I wanted to give you. The entire boxing world was shocked. How can this happen? How can the world number 1? And one more interesting point. This punch came at 7th round. 7th round, the match completed. The world was thinking, can Muhammad Ali withstand 12 rounds? But what happened? At 7th round, he finished the match. The entire world was shocked. You know, when the entire world is shocked, the press will not be quiet. They wanted to have a press meet with him and find out what is the answer. So as soon as the match completed, the press people joined. The press people wanted to know what is the secret behind Muhammad Ali knocking down the world number 1 in 7 rounds. The Muhammad Ali said, very simple, practice. A day before yesterday, the day before this match, morning 8 o'clock, Muhammad Ali and Sonny, they started the practice. At 12 o'clock, Muhammad Ali was practicing, Sonny was also practicing. At 4 o'clock, Muhammad Ali was practicing, Sonny was also practicing. At 8 o'clock, Muhammad Ali was the only person who was practicing. He said to the press, practice, practice, practice. Practice makes a man perfect. When you want to perfect yourself, don't worry. The opponent can have higher studies than you. The opponent may be worked in a higher organization than you. The opponent can have higher experience than you. Don't worry. If you practice, 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 you can hit the opponent in a surprising way. So my takeaway from this person, Muhammad Ali, the greatest of all time, is hard work. Friends, there is no compromise for hard work. But everything can be compromised for hard work. So my biggest takeaway from this inspired person is the hard work that we should not leave if you want to become one of the greatest of all time. Shall we go to the next one? I know 75% of people will say, who's this? Who's this? No, he is called Dr. Abul Pakir Jainulladdin Abdul Kalam, and very closely called as the Missile Man of India. He was born in Rameshwaram. We should be all proud to say that he was born in Rameshwaram, one of the small towns of Tamil Nadu. You know, his family was a very middle class Tamil Muslim family. You know that Abdul Kalam, at the age of 10, 12, he was circulating the newspapers to the local people. But his aim was to fly. Even having the aim to fly in the sky, he was doing the odd ones, circulating the newspaper to the local people because it was the need of the hour for his family. Again, I wanted to take one incident from Dr. Abdul Kalam and put it before you and take out what is that we need to be the greatest of all time. In 1979, when Abdul Kalam became the mission and project director of satellites, the first satellite that India wants to, or the first rocket which carries a satellite, India wants to do it by ourselves, was done in 1979. He was the project manager for that. We call it as SLV. The first rocket was launched in 1979 at Sriharikota. Before the launch, the entire rocket was ready, entire team was ready, the technology was ready, the computer was ready, everything was ready. Abdul Kalam pressed the countdown button. T10, T7, T5, T2, T1. The rocket went up. Instead of satellite being placed in the orbit, the rocket was placed in Bay of Bengal. Are you following me? Instead of rocket went up, it blasted and it fell into Bay of Bengal. The first rocket by India, the first rocket by Abdul Kalam was a failure. Biggest failure. The entire country was shocked. Why? It was a shame when entire world looked at India, that can India launch a self-indigenous rocket on its own? Again, Abdul Kalam, as you all know, never let things down. He went back to his team, sat with his team, but even before Rocket 1 was launched, the hard work was done. There was nothing lack in the hard work. But in the second attempt, what Abdul Kalam did was not only the hard work. He wanted to motivate his people and find out what happened in Rocket 1 so that the Rocket 2 should be successful. My friends, within 1 year, within 365 days, the team formed and built the second rocket. That rocket was very successful and it launched in the exact orbit in which the country wanted. The entire country was again put back to the pride. So again there was a press meet. People called Abdul Kalam and they wanted to know how this happened. In 365 days, how is the demoralized team? When a satellite is burst, you know what kind of criticism that team would have got. How that is a demoralized scheme you are able to pull back and successfully launch the second rocket. He just said, keep trying, keep trying, keep trying until you succeed. This is a simple message he gave to the press, saying that we kept ourselves trying, 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 till we finish what we want. So you also know Abdul Kalam as the president, as a people president. There's a famous note which says, Rameshwaram to Rashtrapati. A small boy from Rameshwaram who went to Rashtrapati to lead the president of our country. After his presidency, I think no one can fill his fame that what he has done in his tenure. So what is my takeaway from Abdul Kalam after this incident is perseverance. Friends, when challenge comes in, challenge will definitely come. You should always keep trying. Pursue yourself till you get the target what you want. So that's the second takeaway that I take to become the greatest of all time. Now I'm going to bring the third person who's called idle man. Who's that idle man? Can anyone guess who's this? Of course, Lord Rama, the hero of Hindus. There's a difference between God and Lord. God means creator, nature. But Lord means when the nature or the creator sends a person for a purpose which is in the need of the hour, is called Lord. So that's why we call Rama as Lord, Jesus Lord, Buddha, Lord Buddha. So among these lords, I take Rama as the ideal man. Why? Why Rama I take ideal man? There's a quote in Tamil, Nadayil Nindruyar Nayagan. Nadayil Nindruyar Nayagan. What does it mean? He preaches what he does. He does what he preaches. There's also a famous quote in Telugu. What does Rama mean in Telugu? It's very popular in Telugu. Oke mata, oke bana, oke bharya, oke bharya. That is Rama. So Rama has become the hero of Hinduism not because he killed Ravana, not because he married Sita, not because he was born to Dasratha. He was considered as a hero of Hinduism because he is the only person who had 16 Kalyana Gunas. A person who can have the 16 Kalyana Gunas is considered as the ideal man in this world. There is only one person, which was Rama, who had all these 16 Gunas. Can we all have 16 Gunas? Absolutely no, because we are not Lord. We are a common man. So from my pick, out of the 16, I think these 5 are very important to become the greatest of all time. What is this 5? Gunavan. Be unconditional. Treat everyone equally. Viryavan. What is that? Assertive. Be strong. Dharmagyan. Be rightful. Do the right things, as said in Dharma. What does Dharma mean? And what does Dharma says? Follow that Dharma. Krityagyan. Be grateful. Always thank everyone. If someone does a smallest help, be thankful to him. Satya Vakyan. Not Satya Ganesh, Satya Vakyan. What is that? Be true. Always be true. So I take out of 16, I understand 16 is not possible in today's Kali Yuga. But I think this 5 is very important to make yourself as one of the greatest of all time. So what is my takeaway? My takeaway is the character. So this comes the number 1. I hope so the credit department accepts that. To become the greatest of all time, first you need character. If the character is not there, whatever you have, it will be vanished. It is on vain. So I take from Lord Rama the character what he preached for across his lifetime. So before concluding my presentation, let me invite another person whom you all like to give a conclusion. Who's that? What? Srikanth is not here. Srikanth is in Chennai.
How to achieve our goals?
How to achieve? Fantastic. How to achieve the goal? Now, in the beginning I said, must fly. Okay? 4 things you need. Number 1, you repeat with me, great aim in life.
Great aim in life.
Number 2, continuously acquire the knowledge.
Continuously acquire the knowledge.
Number 3, hard work, hard work, hard work.
Hard work, hard work, hard work.
Number 4, perseverance.
Perseverance.
Perseverance means any problem will come when you are doing, but problem should not become our captain. You have to become the captain of the problem, defeat the problem and succeed.
My friends, problem will come. Problem will come. But problem should not be the captain. You should be the captain of the problem and defeat the problem. When you do that, when you build a strong character, when you work hard, and pursue till 5-star becomes the greatest of all time in lending space. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir, for the inspiring speech and then continue to inspire us throughout.
You will come.
So one thing I related from your speech, sir, which is the last year's theme, Goa conference theme. How many of you remember the theme of Goa conference? When sir was talking about Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, I recalled that theme, which is ordinary man, extraordinary journey. So do you see similarities again, how Abdul Kalam from a small town became the missile man of India, and then RMD, which was the last year's theme, from where he started and then where he is and then where 5-star is. So what are all the 3 key takeaways that MD wanted us to remember? Can anyone list all the 3? It's easy. Okay, very good. Thank you. So with that extraordinary speech, may I now invite our own Talabadi. You know who is our Talabadi? Yaar? Sorry, Kekala. May I now invite our CEO, Mr. Rankarajan, to come and address the gathering. Thank you.
I know appraisal is not over. Anyway, I'll remember all this, okay? Good morning, Bangkok. Are you ready? So I cordially welcome you all to the 40th conference meeting, 5-star at 40. So in the earlier days, if you see, if movies run for 1,000 days, it's a very big achievement. There are movies which used to run for 1,000 days. Alibabaவும் 40 திருடர்களும் in Tamil. You heard of it? 1000 days it ran. Similarly, I think in Telugu, NTR's Lavakusha, it ran for 1000 days. Many movies like that ran for 1000 days. So any movie which ran for 1000 days used to be celebrated as a huge success. Slowly the 1000 days became 100 days. If movie crosses 100 days, super blockbuster. Super blockbuster. After that I saw slowly that if a movie is running for 10 days, in newspaper they will release the advertisement. Super blockbuster, running successfully. Last week I saw an advertisement. Successfully released in OTT. Movie didn't come to theater only. Successfully released in OTT directly. If a company is running for 40 years, and the company is running and successfully thriving, it's a huge thing. Not too many companies, not too many people can really thrive and be successful for 40 years. Today is an important day. We gather to celebrate why we were successful for such a long period of time, what makes us successful and what will make us successful as we go forward from here. Moving on to the topic, today I am going to speak on an important topic which I like, which is called the rules of the war. Okay, every time I pick up a theme. Last time I spoke about cricket, so this time I'm going to talk about rules of the war. I think to be successful in war, there are 3 critical aspects. So I'm going to talk about each of these 3. And to keep it interesting, I am going to show you movie clips. So that you don't sleep, right? I'm going to show you 3 clips from 3 movies. Then we will talk about, what those clips really mean for 5-star towards the end. So the first part of what I want to show you is about the king. Okay? So this is the first part. For any war, without the king, there is no victory. Okay? So this is the first part. As part of this, I'm going to choose one famous personality that hopefully many of you like. Who is this guy? Louder. James Bond. You like James Bond? You watch James Bond movies? Okay, cool. So we'll see one of the first clips from an all-time, James Bond best movie. Let the screen roll, yeah. Watch the movie sequence carefully. James Bond is like the king, right? Because if you let the screen roll. So what do we learn from James Bond? James Bond has a number called 007. You know that? You know what does those 2007 stands for? 7 is his number actually. But what does 00 stand for? 00 is pronounced as not. He's not called 007, he's called 007. James Bond 007. 00 means it's like the two barrels of the gun. It's called the license to kill. Very few people in the Secret Service have a license to kill, which means they can kill anybody, no questions asked, to complete the mission. So James Bond is one of that person who can kill anybody to complete his mission, and that's why he is called 007. 7 is number. 7, only great people can have 7 as a number. We'll see some more people who have 7 as a number. Anybody who has 7 as a number? We'll come to Dhoni. Just roll. Ronaldo has 7 as a number. Okay, you all know Ronaldo? One more great footballer has 7 as a number. Who is that guy? Any guesses? Footballer. Beckham. David Beckham has 7 as a number. One more great cricketer has 7 as a number. Who is that? So our Talai Dhoni also has 7 as a number. Right? CSK. Actually, one more company also has 7 as a number. Who is that company? One company has 7 as a number. 7th May. You are born on 7th May. So great people have 7 as a number, right? One more person who is standing in front of you, none other than me, also has 7 as a number because my birthday is 16th. 1 plus 6. Thank you. So great people have 7 as a number. Remember that in mind, okay? So what do we really have? What do we really learn from James Bond? I want to leave you with 4 very critical points from James Bond. The first point is James Bond is probably the most senior-most person when it comes to the Secret Service in the British Royal Secret Service. But he never uses anybody else to complete his missions. People who have followed James Bond, people who have watched movies, he is himself like a one-man army. If he wants, he can have thousands of people who are working under him to use them, to go and kill somebody, to go and, acquire a secret, to go and, fight with the enemy. But James Bond will not do that. He's a one-man army. He's the king. But he is a king who will go into the field to fight, to win, to take extreme dangers, but he will win the war. Super king. But he's the senior-most person, the king, but he will not allow anybody else technically to go in and require any kind of a help. That's one unique thing about James Bond. The second thing about James Bond is really the fact that he never gives up. When he takes up something, unless he is dead, you can be sure that the guy is not going to fail at all. 100%. And James Bond never dies because, if one James Bond dies, another James Bond will be born. There are so many James Bond in the franchise, so he will never give up. Any difficult mission, whatever be that mission, the guy has to win. The guy will never ever give up on any mission which sort of comes up. The third thing that we can see from James Bond is really that he has enormous self-confidence. In the fight sequence, you must have seen that the professional guy is really professionally trained, right? The way that he jumps, the way that he climbs, the speed in which he moves. James Bond is not like that. But he will want to follow him at any cost. He will get hurt, he will slip a little bit, he will find it more difficult to climb that slope. But nevertheless, the guy has so much self-confidence that 100%, let me just keep running, let me just keep going behind a mission. That's another thing which is very unique thing about James Bond. The last part about James Bond that I really like is that he finishes what he starts. No incomplete missions. When he starts something, you can be 100% sure that he is going to complete it. That is James Bond. Now let me come to 5-star. Okay? Who is our own James Bond? Who is the James Bond in 5-star? Who is our own James Bond? Any guesses? We will see it on the screen, maybe. Then you will know who is our own James Bond. There will be many James Bonds, I don't know, but it will come up in the screen. But when you see the man that you identify, please give a good round of applause. This is not our James Bond, right? This is the James Bond. But our James Bond will come now. Remember that my appraisal also is not over. Not only your appraisal, okay? So, sir, please note the point. But I want to talk about a few things about MD. Many of you know it. But a few of you may not know the reason why he jumped into 5-star. MD did not start 5-star. MD joined 5-star in 2002. When MD joined 5-star in 2002, 5-star was not like this, celebrating in a 5-star hotel in a foreign country. 5-star was bleeding, loss-making. Nobody liked the word 5-star. And in one of those times, MD, me and MD would have spoken much more than me and my wife would have spoken. So many, sessions, so many exchanges of ideas that we would have had. In one of those sessions, MD told me that the reason he jumped into 5-star is that because 5-star was started by his father-in-law. His father-in-law had only 3 daughters, no son. He said if he had a son, 2 daughters, no son. If he had a son, and when he sees his father suffering, where his company is bleeding, will a son not jump into the company to save the company? Since he did not have a son, to save the company, to take the burden from him, I jumped and sacrificed myself is the words that MD used for starting 5-star. Not for profit, not for money, not for fame, but for sharing the burden of his father-in-law, he jumped into the company. First. Second, again a very unique incident, I don't know how many of you know, because 5-star was loss-making, it did not have any money of its own. If you don't have any money of your own, then banks will not give you any further loan, right? If you don't have loans, you cannot go and lend. So at that point of time, 5-star had to have some money, but there is no money in the bank. You know what MD did? At that time, I'm talking about in 2002. Today, if you all have to buy 5-star shares, we will think, can I buy 10 shares or 20 shares? At that point of time, when 5-star had no future, when 5-star was loss-making, he did not know anything about finance. Without telling his father, MD mortgaged his house and used that entire money and put it in 5-star. His father doesn't know. Much later he came to know. When 5-star became successful, MD went and told his father that this is what I did. Maybe he got a scolding then, I don't know. But that is the level of dedication, that is the level of interest that somebody had to make this company successful. That is the big reason why we are standing here today. From that day, I don't think MD ever blames anybody for what goes wrong. From that day, he does not go back and say, you did this wrong, you did that wrong, that's why 5-star is loss-making. His entire focus is, what do I do from today to ensure that 5-star becomes better? I've seen this multiple times. Things can go wrong, things you will fail. He will not ask, why did you do that? Why did things go wrong? Okay, what do we want to do now? How do we correct things? That has been his, character right from day one. Just like James Bond, he is not a professional, but continuous learning. I have seen him in multiple occasions. MD is not a finance guy at all. MD is a software engineer. But he does not know about software. MD used to be working in brick kilns. He told you about that in Goa. So he does not know anything about finance. But I think the one character that differentiates him from many others is that if he does not know something, he will go to extreme measures to understand that detail. Whether it is discussing with the auditors, whether it is understanding an accounting standard, whether it is reading through the SEBI rules, whether it is dealing with an investor, dealing with a board member. I've seen him in multiple occasions. If he does not know, he will not stop there. He will go for extreme preparation that one day he will become super sharp in that. Just like James Bond, enormous self-confidence, nothing he will hold nothing can stop him from becoming the best in what he does. The last part of what I told about James Bond, James Bond never gives up, right? There is no incomplete mission. Like that, if MD sets a target, after that he will not listen to himself. Even when he knows that the target is impossible to achieve, nothing doing. He will call the Tamil Nadu guys on that day morning. What is the target that you guys had given me? What is the target that you are going to achieve today? Extreme focus on targets, extreme focus on numbers, and that makes what MD is. I request MD to stand up, and I request all of you to give a thunderous applause to MD for God getting us to where we are today. A standing ovation to MD, please. So shall we go to the next movie? Ready? Okay. Move on. Be ready, huh? 3 movies, all enjoyment. No speech. Be happy. That is the secret of success. Please hold on, huh? I have some introduction to make here. How many of you went to the Colosseum show yesterday? All didn't go because I have the list of people who didn't go, and I'm going to talk to them separately. They have to meet me after this program and explain me where they were. Huh? I have the list. So all didn't go. So I'm hearing all people went, especially from people who did not go yesterday. So those people are separately identified and seen from here. Don't worry. But please stop. Huh? When I tell you, please roll on. The show that you went yesterday is called the Colosseum show. What does Colosseum mean? Any of you thought about what does Colosseum mean? You saw the structure of the building? It's a round-shaped building, right? Or the stage, you would have seen the decor. It's actually, Colosseum means 2000 years back in the Roman Empire, the king of Rome at that point of time, he built a very, very large theater. It's a circular theater where in the center there is a large ground, and then people can sit on the sides like an amphitheater, and then they can watch in the center what is happening. It's an interesting history. Why the king built that theater at that point of time is that the king was not very good with his people. People thought he's not a capable king. So to make people happy, he built that huge theater. It's called the Colosseum, 2000 years back. Even today, if you ever visit Rome, you can see that theater. Half of the theater is destroyed today, but at least the other half is still kept intact. So what the king did, after the theater got inaugurated, when he built it, for the first 100 days, every day there is a free show inside that theater. And free tickets for all citizens. So there are almost 65,000-70,000 people in Rome. Every day evening they can come to the theater, they can watch what is happening inside the theater. So a lot of music, dance and all that, but the highlight of the show every day used to be the last fight called the battle to death. What happens in that fight is that whoever is the prisoner of war, Rome would have done a lot of wars at that point of time. Many people would have been, whoever loses the war, they become prisoner of Rome. So they'll pick up all those people and put them in jail. And for this battle of death, they'll use to pick up 10-15 such people every day, and then they'll put them in the center of the ground. There used to be a small gate. From that gate, anything can come out and attack these people inside the ground. Whoever is standing in the ground is given a spear and a shield. Only 2 things. 1 spear, 1 shield. In fact, yesterday in that Colosseum show, if you had gone, you will see in the ground floor that there was a guy with a spear and a shield. I saw some selfies people were taking with the man with the spear and the shield. that represents the same thing that used to happen in the battle of death. Wild animals can come out of that, the gate. Tigers, lions, bear, other armies, people heavily armed, anything can come out. The role of the prisoner is just to survive. Most people will die, definitely. But if you ever survive that attack, then you are released free. So that used to be the popular show. And it used to be so popular that Romans come there every day just to watch people die and then seek that enjoyment every day. Not a very good thing, but that's what Rome did. I'm going to show you a scene from a movie called The Gladiators, which depicts this scene. So you will see in that scene that there are 20 prisoners who are taken, put in the center of the ground. They don't know what is going to come out of the gate. They don't even know each other. Let's see what happens.
Whatever comes out of these gates.
If you have time, I think you should definitely watch the movie. It's a great movie. I think the first thing that you should receive from the Gladiator is anything come out of the gate. You have no control of what is going to come out of the gate. Anything can come out of the gate. You have to be prepared. That's the first point. The second that we can learn from this movie is really stay together, stay alive. All the 20 people were inside initially, but I think as you would have seen, some people did not want to stay with the group for various reasons. They just moved away, they got killed instantly. But I think when they stayed together, they have a chance of survival and they stay alive. The last important point that we see from the movie is that, move on. No individual matters as much as the team. The team is first and foremost important. Individuals matter, but I think the team is far more important than the individuals. You agree or not? Everybody matters, but ultimately when you stay together as a team, that's far more important than any other individual. So who are our own gladiators? The people who fight inside that, the battlefield is called gladiators. So when it comes to 5-star, who are our own gladiators? Now I want to talk about a few people here, especially recognize them. I want to say that running a company is actually in some sense like sitting inside that open ground. You don't know what is going to come out of the gate. Anything can come out of the gate. You have no control as to what is going to come out of the gate. Suddenly COVID can come out, an RBI circular can come out, something else can come out, an IPO element can come out. All you can do is stay together, protect each other, encourage each other, learn to survive, and then win the war. Nothing else you can do. I want to especially recognize some gladiators who were helpful for us during various points of time. When COVID came, I think the first 2-3 days were fun. I'm using the word fun because they said it is Janta lockdown. We all thought in 24 hours we'll be able to go back to office, nothing will happen. But then when we realized the magnitude of what COVID is all about, our deep worry was 4,000 crores of 5-star is outside. We can't even go out to collect. We can't even go and speak to our customers. We know about our customers. How is money going to come back? At that point of time, 4 gladiators came out from the management team and they said, sir, don't worry. We will ensure that collections is coming back. Satya, Vishnu, Khalil, Murli, may I ask you to all come here. Please stand here. These are the gladiators of COVID. Vishnu. Where is Khalil? Sir, worry mat kijiye, collections aa jayega. Central India se collections aa jayega. So that was Khalil. Okay? Day after day, they used to make calls. We can't come to office. 9 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. But keep calling, keep speaking to people, keep encouraging them, collections will come out. All of you know that our company went and successfully did an IPO. But I'm sure 99% of you will not know the difficulties that we ran through during the IPO process. I don't know if you will ever get an opportunity to tell you about the difficulties, but let me tell you that most of the companies in India would not have seen the difficulties that we have faced in our IPO. It was a very, very extremely cruciating journey. There are 3 people in the IPO journey. Unfortunately, all the 3 are not there here today, but I'm sure they are watching it live. I want to specially recognize them for, even though they are not there, which is Srikanth, the CFO, Shalini, the company secretary, and Venkatesh from, the finance team. These 3 people played an extraordinary role like a gladiator when the IPO problems came out, out of the gate. And along with these 3, there were a few other people from the support team of finance and accounts and compliance who also really did a wonderful job. I request them to come on to the stage here, which is Arun, Naveen, and Jayaraman, Sarathi and Jayaraman. Sarathi is not here, but the others can come here and stand along. There was one point, in our history, especially during the COVID, where we thought nobody is going to lend to 5-star. DHFL crisis, DHFL used to be a very big NBFC. When DHFL failed at that point of time, we thought nobody is going to lend to 5-star ever after that. But at that point of time, another gladiator emerged, which is our own Prashant. He said, sir, don't worry, I will ensure that banks continuously lend to 5-star. Prashant, please come on to the stage. Any event, anywhere in the world, sir, don't worry, admin team will take care. Shaila, the gladiator, please come on to the stage. Sir, Next year, whatever is the target, we need 10,000 people on board. Yes, sir. Done, sir. Mahesh and Sai, that used to be the HR team's gladiators. Please come on to the stage. We are all here in Bangkok to celebrate, the Be at the Bangkok scheme. Business has done tremendously well. We have done 1,800 crores of business in 4 months. Never before has 5-star done 1,800 crores of business. But to do 1,800 crores of business, you can't do it without the support of the support departments. I want to specially recognize 2 important teams of 5-star. They didn't have the capacity to do 1,800 crores for sure. But nevertheless, they said, if business team is doing it, 100% we will support them and we will ensure that whatever files are brought by the business team, it will be done. One is the credit team led by Partha and Sesha, and the other is the operations team led by Daniel. Please come on to the stage. These are gladiators of the Be at Bangkok scheme. They are also gladiators. 20,000 files they have done in a single month. Their capacity is hardly 15,000 files, but they have done 20,000 files. Similarly, I want to recognize the IT team, mostly the ignored team, because we only have things to blame about the IT team. We don't have any good things to say. But you don't know the back-end efforts that the IT team is taking. They are going to talk about that during one of the panel discussions. So IT team led by Vana, please come on to the stage. One last person. 10 o'clock if you get a phone call, sir, our people went for collections. They are there in the police station. Suddenly one phone call will come to head office. One person will say, Ranga, don't worry, I will take care. Who is that person? Ramesh. When Ramesh says he will take care, he will really take care. He is the gladiator of the tough times. So here we have the entire head office gladiators. Any problem can come to 5-star, but these people are not going to leave it. Please give a standing ovation to all the head office team. Thank you. He is the king. Shall we go to movie 3? Yeah, okay. We'll go to the movie 3. We can move on. Who won the Ramayana war? Is it Rama? Is it Hanuman? Is it Lakshmana? Is it Vibhishana? Many people are there. But I am of the real firm opinion that Rama would not have been able to win the war against Ravana without the Vanaras. You all agree? Because Rama never showed his power as a god. If you look at in Mahabharata, Krishna always showed his power as a god. You do a strategy, suddenly he will do one magic. Suddenly the chariot will go down. Suddenly the chariot will go up. Suddenly he will make the sun appear. Suddenly sun will disappear. But in Ramayana war, nothing like that. You have to fight as a man and then win the war. Rama would not have been able to win the war without the help of Vanaras. I think 5 things Vanaras did, which was crucial for the victory of the war at Ramayana. We will just quickly see what those 5 are. Move on. Right from finding Sita, Rama would not have been able to find Sita without the help of the Vanaras. Finding Sita, terrorizing the enemy. Hanuman went and terrorized Ravana much before Rama was able to come there. Terrorizing the enemy was done by them. Building the bridge, impossible to cross the entire ocean and go. That was done by the Vanaras. Again saving Rama himself. Rama died. Hanuman got the Sanjeevi at that point of time, saved Rama. Impossible otherwise to have won the war. Lastly, defeating a magnificent army. Each of these critical aspects, if it was not done by the team of Vanaras, Rama could not have won the war against Ravana. So who are our own warriors and the Vanaras in 5-star? Who are our own Vanaras? And what is our mantra? Just hold on here. I think every branch manager, every officer of 5-star who is present here, who is not present here, who is watching it live, they are the true heroes of 5-star. Without their help, impossible for us to ever do it. Impossible. Whatever be the target, whatever be the situation, they are the ones who will go ahead and achieve it. What is the second question that I have asked here? What is our mantra? What is 5-star's mantra? Can you go to the next slide, please? Anything that you tell our officers, they will say, okay sir, thank you sir. That's all. Nothing else. You have to do 500 crores business this month. Okay sir, thank you sir. 100% D1C1. Okay sir, thank you sir. My NPA is 5 crores. I have to reduce it to 3 crores. Okay sir, thank you sir. Anything. At first I used to wonder, are they really understanding what they are telling? But then what I really realized is that is the power of execution in 5-star. You have to inspire them. But once they get the confidence that when head office tells something, they will not tell it without the long-term thinking and benefits for 5-star. All you have to do is follow it. And when you say, okay sir, thank you sir, today we are very happy. We will also say, okay sir, thank you sir. And the work will be done. So the true Vanaras, the true heroes of 5-star, big round of applause to all of them here. So let me just bring it all together, Please go to the next slide. We have seen 3 movies, right? No more movies for the day. We have seen 3 movies, already 3, MD is already staring at me. So 3 movies we have seen. And in each of those 3 movies, they are very, very different. We saw 3 different heroes. Hold on here. The first movie that we saw, which is the James Bond movie, the king will do everything. No need of commanders, no need of warriors, I will win the war. Second movie we saw, which is the gladiators, forget the king. We don't need a king. When we stay together, we don't need the king, we don't need the warriors, we ourselves will win the war. That's the commanders. The third thing that we saw, which is the Ramayana, forget Rama, forget the commanders. We will build a bridge. We will go terrorize the enemy. We ourselves will win the war. That is the power of warriors. three very, very different stories, but I think three different heroes which emerge out of each of the stories. Now I'm going to ask you one question. What happens, you can go to the next slide, what happens if all these three ever come together? Has it ever happened in the past? Where the king, the commander, and the warriors, if they come together, what is the power that they have and what is it that they can ever achieve? It has happened once in history. That example that I want to say, you can go to the next slide. It has happened once in history, and we will very quickly see, what that team was able to achieve together when the king, stop here, when the king, the warriors and the commanders come together, and that's the rise of Napoleon and his army. You all know about Napoleon. Napoleon was born in a very, very small island called Corsica. I'm going to show you a slide where you will see the first red dot. It's a very, very small red dot. That's where he was born. But in the peak of his power, Napoleon almost controlled the entire Europe. They were either his allies, which means they are his friends, or they will be defeated by Napoleon. There are only two options. Either you become my friend, or you fight with me, I'll defeat you. That used to be Napoleon's power. He used to have 600,000 people in his army. A huge army at that point of time. It's called the Grand Army. They never seen a defeat in the peak of his power. So he used to go country after country, sort of declare war on them, win them, move to the next one, move to the next one. How did he get that? How did he get that power? He was called a great strategist of war. Interesting incident is when Napoleon was a schoolboy, really a schoolboy, he used to be a very short guy apparently. And people used to bully him. People used to tease him that you are a short guy, what can you do? And once, when there was fight between the juniors and the seniors, and Napoleon was a junior, he led the juniors to win the war against the seniors. And that was his inspiration to become a war general. This is a true story, okay? I'm not making it up. So from that point of time, Napoleon became a strategist. When you are, declaring war against somebody, where to defeat, how to go, when to go, what time to attack, how much time to take, each of this was extremely carefully planned by Napoleon and the commanders. He used to always ensure that his team has full food supplies, 100% motivated, full water, full food supplies. When should they take rest? How much time they should take rest? When should they start walking? Each of that used to be carefully planned by Napoleon, and that is a huge reason why Napoleon and his army became, truly embedded in the history. We will see a short video about what Napoleon achieved at that point of time. You can move on. Rise of Napoleon army, they were literally the unstoppable. Nobody could ever stop them. And the reason they were unstoppable is when king, the commanders, and the warriors come together. That's the power of the three. We have one more unstoppable amongst us. Who is that? You can go to the next slide. No more stories. The other unstoppable truly. When the king, the commanders and the warriors come together, any team becomes unstoppable. Rarely you will find these three coming together, but when they come together, they literally become unstoppable. Nobody can ever defeat them. And I think we have amongst ourselves, 5-star is truly the unstoppable. You can go to the next slide. Because we have the king, And this king is not just sitting in a chair and then commanding others. He is the person who will enter the war. He will defeat everybody. He will want to do it himself. Then there are commanders who are not scared of the war, who will jump again into the fray. And we have an extremely motivated set of team members who are the warriors, who will again make sure that we are winning every war. This is a truly rare combination for any corporate in the history. And that's one reason why, as we celebrate the 40th year, we have achieved great milestones. But more importantly, I think what we can achieve in the next 10 years, to my mind, it is unimaginable. If we stay together, if we are together, same focus, same attention, same strategy, same motivation, the next 10 years is going to be extremely bright for 5-star. We will talk about more and more in the coming sessions. Thank you for giving me an opportunity.
To win a war, a king is important, a commander-in-chief, and warriors. All three are important. Similarly, in a corporate world, to win, three things are important: strategy, planning, and execution. In 5-star, the strategy is being put by our MD, who is part of the board. The execution, the planning, is done by the CEO and the management, and the execution is done by all of you. This part has been bordered very beautifully by our CEO, Ranga. Now, we have seen our MD, our king, our commander-in-chief, Namma Raja, Namma Talabadi, Pesiyachu. In every conference we have had every year, typically a MD speaks and CEO speaks. Can this time we do something differently? வித்தியாசமா பண்ணலாமா? என்ன 5-star சத்தம் கேட்கலையே. Sir, CEO, Ranga, every time both of you speak and we listen. This time, for a change, we will speak and shall you listen? Sure. என்ன 5-star நம்ம பேசி சார கேட்க வைக்கலாமா? Shall we speak and make them listen? No sound. Good. Sir, don't worry. Don't get scared. So, speak along with us. See, 5-star's journey over the last 4 decades has seen a lot of success, challenges, and it has overcome. A journey consists of 3 parts: what has happened in the past, what is happening in the present, what will happen in the future. Netru, Indru, Nalai. When I do this, I am reminded of a beautiful movie and a song. I hope all of you know who is the superstar of Kollywood. Superstar of Kollywood yaru? Rajinikanth. Rajini fans make some noise. அவ்வளோதானா? என்னது? See, Rajini பேர் சொன்னாலே சும்மா அதிருதும்ல. So one of his, what is the most famous movie of Rajinikanth? Wow. The famous movie of Rajinikanth is Pasha. I remember seeing that movie. I have seen that movie 10 times in theatre. Many times in the first row, seeing the movie like this. I'm sure many of you have watched more than 10 times for this movie. In this movie, it also came in Telugu, called Basha. It also called remade in Kannada, called Gotti Gobba. Who played the role of Basha? Vishnuvardhan. Vishnuvardhan fans, where are you? Ah, good. I'm able to see all there. Good. And in Hindi, it got dubbed as Manik Basha. In this movie, there is a very famous song. Enna paattu? Na Autokaran illa, not the Na Autokaran. See, in 5-star as a company, we have many languages, right? We have Tamil, we have Telugu, we have Kannada, we have Hindi. We are present in all those states, right? In the Tamil movie of Basha, there is one song which contains all the languages of 5-star. Which song? Who said that? No, Basha. Ramaya, Rara Ramaya. In Rara Ramaya, it contains all the languages of 5-star.
இருக்கீங்க தமிழ்நாட்டில் இருந்து? Can you make some noise? ஓகே, தட்ஸ் நைஸ். ஸோ விஷ்ணு சொன்னது மாதிரி நான் கொஞ்சம் தமிழ்லேயே பேசுகிறேன், ஏன்னா தமிழ் இது பாட்டு கேட்குறோம் இல்லையா. ஸோ விஷ்ணு சொன்னது மாதிரி இந்த பாட்டில் மொத்தம் எத்தனை ஸ்டேஜ் லைஃப் சொல்லுவார் ரஜினி? 5 ஸ்டாரை கேன் வி ஸ்பிளிட் தட் இன்டு 3 ஸ்டேஜஸ்? இந்த 8 ஸ்டேஜை 3 ஸ்டேஜாக கொண்டு வரலாமா? ஒரு சின்ன ட்ரையல். ஸோ ஃபஸ்ட்டு லைன் என்ன சொல்லுவார்? முதல் 8 ஆடாதது புரியல. வெரி குட். ரெண்டாவது எட்டில் இல்ல, யாராவது ஃபுல்லா பாடி காட்டுங்களேன், ஆர் சொல்லி காட்டுங்க. சூப்பர். ஸோ இந்த 2 ஸ்டேஜை எடுத்துட்டு திஸ் இஸ் அபவுட் எஸ்டர்டே. இஃப் ஐ ரிலேட் திஸ் டு 5 ஸ்டார், இந்த 2 முதல் 8 ஆடாதது விளையாட்டு அல்ல, ரெண்டாவது 8 கல்லாதது கல்வியும் அல்ல. இது 5 ஸ்டாரோட எந்த ஸ்டேஜ்னு பொருத்தி பார்க்கலாமா?
Can you hear me? ఎనిమిదిలే కాదనేది ఆటే కాదు, నువ్వు 16లే చదవనేది చదివే కాదు. In the initial part of anyone's life, you learn a lot, you play a lot, you fall down, you make mistakes, but you learn a lot. Similarly, in 5 star, in the initial years, we would have learned a lot, we would have made mistakes, we would have learned a lot, right? So, who best to know more about the past of 5 star? To know more about the past of 5 star, I request our MD and Mr. Lakshmipati to come on stage and throw some more light on how the past of 5 star was. Mr. Lakshmipati. Along with our MD, there are also few people who knows more about the past, who have journeyed along with him. I request Seshadri and Arun to come on stage. Ranga, please.
So good morning all. So we have 1 minute. See, we have 3 very, very important discussions today. It's called Netru, Indru and Nalai. Okay, so Aaj, Kal, yesterday, today and tomorrow. So it's a very, very important. This is the first of the panel discussions, and we have, MD, Seshadri and Arun. Can I take a quick poll? How many of you joined 5 star before 2014? Before 2014? You can't raise 2 hands and all. Only 1 hand you have to raise. So hardly, 6-7 people maybe here who are present here. So this panel discussion is going to be an extremely interesting one, because this panel discussion is going to talk all about journey of 5 star before 2014. I request MD to start, with this journey. So this discussion is not about numbers. This discussion is not about anything, very, very specific on milestones. This discussion is more about the emotional aspects of 5 star. What did they really go through at that point of time? How did things come out? What difficulties did they face? And how did a small team really, became successful? What seeds were sown at that point of time that we are still enjoying the benefits for? I request MD to start the discussion.
So thank you, Vishnu and Ranga, for giving a small intro about Netru. Can everyone hear me? Can you increase this volume? So, in Go Goa, we said 1 point. We said 5 star ante flower kaadu, fire. How did that fire started from a single small stick. That's the story. Myself, Seshatri and Arun was going to talk about. So very interesting session. How was past, present and future 5-star will look like. More participants will be participating from the crowd. So let me start the journey of 5-star. As some tips Ranga gave in his presentation, it started in 1984, 7th May, by Mr. V.K. Ranganathan, who is the founder of 5-star, who is a visionary, of course, is my father-in-law. So he started 5-star with a very, very small seed fund. It will be close to 10,000 rupees, if I remember. So that was the seed fund that was put for 5-star. He was heading the HR department in one of the famous VST Motors in South. So he resigned from VST Motors and he wanted to get into a new field. It was also a new field for him. So he and his colleagues, friends, relatives all put together, they started 5-star Business Credits. The name was 5-star Business Credits. You saw the old office in one of the video. It was started in a small 200 square feet in Chennai. The remarkable aspect of Mr. V.K. Ranganathan, shortly called as VKR in our society, is the trust, trust, trust. What people have trust on him. In a very short span of time, that Nambikai, he was able to garner a big sum of money as a deposit and as a shareholder, because he come from a very middle class family. So he don't have much of his capital to put in. So, but he was able to garner a good amount of capital and deposit from shareholders and depositors from friends and families. That's the kind of trust that 5-star was having since inception. Undisputed trust. The man behind that trust was Mr. VKR. So all went well in early 2000, before I got married. In early 2000, there was a big crisis that was coming to NBFCs. Day after day, you can see the NBFCs falling. Day after day, the people were retrieving the deposit from the NBFCs. At one single night, still I can remember, RBI came out, Reserve Bank of India came out and said, you should stop taking deposit from today night. See, the deposit was the breath for any NBFCs in those times. 5-star was also one among the deposit-taking NBFC. But when someone comes and cuts your oxygen in the day one, what will happen? It was a very struggleful time what 5-star faced. That is one part. Coming to the business aspect, 5-star was lending to two-wheelers and consumer durables in those days. 5-star was pioneer in doing it. But when big banks like HDFC, ICICI and many names to say, when they wanted to come into retail sector, I'm talking about 22 years back, the small company like 5-star was not able to manage the margins or spreads that what the bigger companies can give. So 5-star was not doing well in business. So that's the outcome. Regulatory constraint, business constraint, both put together, 5-star became a loss-making company. So that was the time I got married. When I got married, to be very honest with you, I didn't knew there was an entity called non-banking finance company. என் தலையெழுத்தே மாற்ற போகிற ஒரு நிறுவனம், நிதி நிறுவனம் என்ற ஒரு பெயரில் இருக்குன்றதே எனக்கு தெரியாது. I didn't know that there was an entity called non-banking finance company. I know it is bank and customers. But I learned about 5-star. I learned about what is NBFC as soon as I got married. So as said, 5-star needed two things. As said by Ranga, I shouldered the pains what Mr. V.K. Ranganathan took in 20 years back. There was no son to him, myself and my co-brother. Co-brother lives in Dubai, so he can't. Mentally, he wanted to help, but he can't because physically he is away. So the leftover was me here. But I didn't know anything about 5-star. I didn't know anything about lending. I didn't know anything about a bank because I was working in a brick kiln. But one incident changed me a lot. When myself and my father-in-law was chatting, we used to chat when we take lunch together. When I was hearing in the TVs and medias, every NBFCs were falling and MDs were arrested. MDs were arrested and put in jail when deposit was not able to return it back. So Mr. VKR was MD of 5-star. We didn't know when 5-star is going to fall. Because when every depositor came and wanted to take the money from any bank or NBFC, we don't have liquidity because we have lent the money. So I asked my father-in-law, what are we going to do? If tomorrow 5-star this happens to 5-star, what can we do? He said one word. He had only one house for him. He said, I will sell my house and I will return back to the depositors. Which promoter, the company is a private limited company, right? Which promoter today can say that I will sell my entire property to give it back to the depositors? That single sentence changed me a lot. I said, I have to shoulder this man. So I took a decision, internal decision, to join 5-star, and I put all my wealth to 5-star. I sold all my wealth, whatever I had, and I put every money in 5-star shares. Second thing was much needed for 5-star, which is very important, which is change in business model. Because as I said, two-wheelers and consumer durables were not doing well. We wanted to get into a new space. What to do? When every NBFCs, Shriram's, Sundaram's, Chola, when they wanted to go deeper into vehicles, 5-star was the only company who wanted to go away from vehicles. Because we were not successful in vehicles. Then what to do? How to earn? How to lend? How to earn? How to return back the losses what we made? It was a big, big challenge. We have to create our own lending space. I think that is the time when I met Arun and Sheshatri. They are all seniors to me. When I joined 5-star, Arun and Sheshatri was there. So let me tell, I saw Arun as my CFO and Sheshatri as my CEO. There was no one. It was a very small team, but a very smart team. We never worked in any bank. We never studied in any business school. But we didn't even do what we studied. As Ranga said, I was a software engineer. I didn't do a software engineering here. But we were a very small but a smart team. We went behind on search of business model. What to do, what to do. One day, we found the answer for whom to lend, and how to collect it back. யாருக்கு லோன் கொடுக்கணும், எப்படி கொடுக்கணும், எப்படி வசூல் பண்ணணும். ఎవరికి ఇయ్యాలా, ఎలా కలెక్ట్ చేసుకోవాలి. So these were the three questions which was running in our mind to find whom to lend first. So that was a time when we moved our entire model lending to small shopkeepers. When none of the NBFCs banks were ready to lend to that community, 5-star went forward. We know we are taking risk, but we want to do a calculated risk. 5-star is always here to take risk, but a very, very calculated risk. So 20 years back, when we found the shopkeepers, lending to us shopkeepers, lending to us self-employed is our journey, will be our journey. But we found whom to lend. But the second question is how to lend. Shopkeepers wanted money, but how can I understand a shopkeeper? Today you have CIBIL score. Today you have bank statement, right? 20 years back, you have nothing. There's no single paper. There is no single balance sheet. So what did we do? How did we went behind a shopkeeper and sat with him and found who he is, how he is, and what kind of income that he generates, how can we see it? That was the second biggest challenge which we faced. I think that was the time when myself and Sheshatri worked with many customers, many files, and find the right answer how to lend. So now I invite Sheshatri. Before getting into how to lend, let me also ask Sheshatri to talk about when he joined, how does he saw his company, how did he saw the founder. Over to Sheshatri.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the opportunity given to me. Thanks, sir. My father has a good connectivity with founder Sri V.K. Ranganathan as a deposit holder and shareholder. After finishing my graduation, he got on to the company. That's what I joined here by 95. Or 1995 I joined here.
Oh, 95. Okay, good. So you are 7 years elder to me.
Only by experience. Not also experience by service.
So Arun, what is your, when did you join? See, when I have to talk about Arun. He was not the Arun what you see now. Did you see that in video? He will be at least 10x the size what today is. He was such an energetic guy. And let me hear from Arun itself. So when I joined, Arun was also there in the office.
Thank you, sir. I joined in June 1995. So I know promoter before that because I am staying in the same street where our promoter VKR sir were also staying there. So he is a very humble and polite person. And we are also having some financial relationship with the company. So in 95, I gone for an interview. So basically, I am not an accounts guy first. I am an IT guy. So I went an interview, and he has asked me only one question. After seeing my mark sheets, why are you coming for a job? Why don't you go for a PG? Because at that time I have only completed my UG only. Sir, I said, no sir, I want to join. So I joined in the IT team. At the time there is no much work in the IT team. So I take care of as a cashier also. So before that I don't know anything about accounts. So once I joined as a cashier, I started learning accounts. So because of that interest, I started learning and become accounts head now.
So very good, Arun. So as I said earlier, so I was from IT. So Sheshatri was doing his BCom. Arun was into IT. So he started his career in 5-star as a cashier. A big round of applause for that. So when I saw Arun, he was sitting in a cashier table. But good that his background was IT. Every accounts were related to IT in those days, right? Even today. So that made him to study and come up to the level of head of accounts. So that's a great outcome, Arun.
Thank you, sir.
So coming back to whom to lend, and how to collect back. So whom to lend, we decided to go behind shopkeepers because no one was lending that. 5-star was given a red carpet welcome when we approached the first shopkeeper. Sir, enakku loan kudukka poringala? Nijamava? That kind of emotional questions were asked from shopkeepers when no one was willing to lend. But how can I understand him? That's the biggest question mark before us. So what did we both do? Sheshatri, I wanted to hear from Sheshatri.
See, once we started by seeing the paper alone, we can't take any decision. So, and also as MD said, at that time he doesn't have any CRIF report to determine the customer's financial background. So we decided direct inquiry is the important key factor for that. So we want to inquire about customer and his family members in his residence and as well as his business place. So because it's inquiry is a very important key role to play to take a decision. So we decided to visit customer directly. At business place, if I visited there, first I should check with the neighbors and ask about customers and what is whether he is a owner or a employee or as a partner, how long it has been, that shop has been functioned, whether it has been opened regularly or not. In that way, I checked with the neighbors. Also, we discuss with customer when we find out the kacha bills, and by seeing the walk-in customers and the stocks, if we say per 1,000 is after meeting all his expenses, he said 1,000, and we directly not take that amount multiplied by 25 days and put it as 25,000. Next, we go to their home and we see the living standard of the customer. Whatever he said, whatever we see, it should be matched with his living standard. Somebody less spent and they never show up much, as like now we are taking so many photographs, that day, even though they have spent in other ways also, we should access them, whether they have been spent for their kids for higher education or to expand business, or they self-constructed their house. By that way, we are taking additional input for the loan. After seeing his cash flow and the shop, we seriously discuss with customer. The personal discussion with customer and his family members is very important. I usually start with this, you see, whatever I told in personally, I told very high on about me. But if you ask me about MD only, he will tell the right thing. That's what happening in the customer case also. He will tell the loan amount, purpose, his income in a higher way. But if you ask his wife, she is the real person who knows what is the financial capacity of that home. I usually ask her, what is the consumption charges, the current consumption charges, how are you paying, how much you are paying? She said some amount. Okay, if you not pay, what will happen? She said, they will take off the current and we are completely shut down. No? Then I tell, okay, see, if we say fire means it is not burnt your tongue, I just tell you, if you not pay your EMI, we will also come directly. So you tell me what is the comfortable amount you can pay the EMI. Then she will tell. See, before that, you say, I earn that much amount and I am having so much of income. What are all the thing, husband will tell everything. But the wife, after realizing everything, she says, she reduced completely. She is the credit person in the house. She tells the exact amount. Then I noted it down. And after making all these things, finally we come for the property. By property, we have to check with the neighbors. What is the price there, how much we can take, what is the property condition. And also, see, whatever we ask, that it should not be a question and answer like what we are discussing now. It is in a different way. You are all doing nothing new. I asked the neighbors, what is the property has been, I have a known person's property near to this. I want to sell it. What is the price of buyers are there? I don't ask what is the price going here. I have a property. How can I sell here? What is the price is prevailing rate? Then I know the actual amount. See, all this process, one thing is clear. From out of my pocket, if I am going to give money to my unknown person, what are all the precautions I can take? The same way we should take when we are giving money to the customers. In that way also property valuation also, if you are going to buy a property, nowadays people even for buying a mobile also taking a Google review, friends review, everyone's review. If you are handling other person's money, we should be very precautionary and we are be very careful because it's not our money, it's someone's money, company's money. Of property evaluation also, I should take, putting all things in my mind, I should take the valuation. See, whatever we are discussed, all they has been migrated to the 3 C's. The inquiry, first I told you, that is very important. That has been checked with the character. That is a character equality inquiry. Whatever the income that has been transformed to the living standard, that is the cash flow, capability. And finally, the collateral, property condition. What we have done has been migrated to the 3 C's. 3 C's thing, now you all know about the importance of the 3 C. Thank you.
So that's how the 3 C's came into a picture. So we decided when we took a file and went for an inspection, without having any paper information about the customer, the only option that we have is inquiry. Do inquiry with the neighbors. Lot of things you'll come to know about the customers. That we found. So the best way to inquire about a character of the customer is to do an inquiry. Second, the cash flow. As Sheshatri rightly said, we don't have any bank statements. We only see the shops. But how did we relate the cash flows? We just went into the living condition of the family. Correlated these two. Shop is family living condition. If shop gives you 50,000 rupees per month for last 3 years, what did this money do to his family? So we found out if the living condition of the family or else the asset creation of the family is there, then the income is sure. Because we'll be going for inspection for a day. We can't be in the shop for 365 days, 5 years. We can't do that. How can we go nearer to the cash flow? Perfection was this. So inquiring about the customer gives the character. Checking the living condition of the family gives you the cash flow. Third is collateral, very, very important. Just follow, when you're going to buy a property, what will you do? When you have a money, hard-earned money, when you're going to go for buying a property, what will you do? Definitely, if I have money, if I'm going to buy a property, definitely I will go and check the boundaries. I will check the measurement and find whether he is the owner of the property, number one. Yes or no? Second, we will inquire what is the prevailing market rate in the locality. We don't need a valuer for this. We don't need anyone. Just commonsensical. So we moved every file commonsensically that how to define the character, cash flow and collateral. So when we started the first file, we did a secured loan. We never went into unsecured loan because we had a bleeding balance sheet, a loss-making balance sheet. We can't even lose a single rupee, right? So we went into a secured loan. So I think that is how the business model got built. It didn't build in 1 year, not in one file. It was built across last 10 years. So from 2002 to 2014, we started to build this business model, and every 3 years, we used to check how is the profitability, how is the quality, NPA, what we call NPA. So that kind of foundation, this small team was able to put on the business model, that what today we call, where is the credit team here? Credit team, that is the outcome of triple C, character, cash flow and collateral. Okay, now you got the secret to build your loans. But you need money, right? You have to get money. Without money, how can you lend? That is where I took my journey from Arun. So Arun, I wanted to hear from you, what are the struggles that 5-star took to borrow a single rupee from the bank? And what kind of shames that we both faced in last 20 years? I mean, from 2002 to 2014. Yeah.
So it was very challenging at that time because for NBFC, the main source of funds will be own capital and borrowings. So for take a borrowing from depositors, we can take from depositors, banks and NBFC. Once the RBI circular came in, we stopped accepting deposits. So the only source of funds will be loan from banks and NBFCs. So the biggest shock NBFCs faced is during 98. Once banks are falling, once the NBFC is falling, banks are very reluctant to sanction loans to NBFCs. So the only source of funds will be NBFC funding. That too we are started facing difficulties at that time. So in fact, one of the NBFCs came to our company and they have completed the entire due diligence process. But finally they are also saying, you see, your business model is good, but we want to see some more cycles before lending us. And some banks are trying to lend, but they are imposing that we have to do only vehicle finance. Because at the time, NBFC means they have to do vehicle finance only. So our MD was very clear. See, we have set up our business model. We cannot change it now. And then some banks are ready to lend, but with the condition that we have to do collateral security. We have to provide collateral security. So at one point of time, the entire property of MD is pledged to banks. So, having said that, things start changing. Once the bank realizing that the company has good potential to grow, they have a good business model. So they are started seeing 5-star in a positive manner. So, in fact, that NBFC, they have done due diligence 2-3 years back. Again, they come up and they have given some good sanctions. And one time, we have one small bank, they came to our office and saying that, sir, we are positive on lending to 5-star. Can we give up a proposal? At the time, we are not very keen on that. Because they are asking, we have given our proposal. Surprisingly, after 2-3 months, they came up with the highest sanction of 10 crores. That is the biggest achievement in 5-star. So after that, we are started dictating terms to the banks. Because at the time, MD has given his entire security. So we have said, no, we cannot give collateral. So they have accepted. So that is the first sanction we received without any collateral security. Then we started bargaining on rate of interest. So after that, there is no looking back, sir.
So yes, Arun, I can even recollect. When you were talking, my memories were back. I think myself and Arun, we would have visited each and every branch office in Chennai of every nationalized and private bank. We went into a file, hoping they will sanction. We came out with empty hands. Very clear. Who are you? I can lend to Shriram, I can lend to Chola, I can lend to Sundaram Finance. Why should I lend to 5-star? The answer is clear. Why should a bank take a risk of lending to a small NBFC which was at 10 crores of that size? An unknown. And you people are doing shopkeeper lending. So why should I take risk? So this was the questions which were thrown on us. We never let ourselves down. We never went back to vehicles which we thought we were not fit for vehicles. So we pursued more and more, and first sanction came from a bank. But you know what is the condition they gave? My entire property has to be pledged. I said yes. You know what was the second ask? My entire family has to be pledged. I said yes. At one day, in a branch, myself, my wife, my brother's wife, my father-in-law, my mother-in-law, and my small mother-in-law. So all 6 people, having given entire property for 5-star to get a loan, 6 people, we pledged ourselves as a personal guarantee. You know what is the quantum? Please don't say outside. It's for a 50 lakh loan. For a small quantum of 50 lakh, the entire property, entire family of a promoter was being pledged. That was the condition for 5-star 20 years back. But as Arun said, slowly, steadily we moved forward. We showed the profitability, we showed the quality of asset that was unmatched with any of the vehicle financiers. Then banks started to recognize, oh, 5-star is a category creator. I should study more on 5-star. People went into 5-star. Then finally what Arun said, one bank, Tamil Nadu Mercantile Bank, MD called us, we went. Small team, we went there. We presented ourselves. We got the first sanction 10 crores without a security, without a personal guarantee. I mean, the only personal guarantee was me, not my family. My family was first removed. You know now, right? We get even 500 crores without no guarantee, without no collateral. But the things were different in those days. So thank you, Arun, for taking me through on the journey what we had. See, as a small team, right? We didn't have any other external people to help us. Every step that 5-star put forward, both in business and liability, both in asset and liability, we took our own steps. And one important incident, what I wanted to say here is the compliance part of 5-star. Today, Shalini is not here. when we wanted to go into IPO, in IPO, the entire Saritiram, history of 5-star will be diligent. From 1984 to 2002, every year they will do a diligent. Is the company compliant well? What did RBI say? What did Minister of Corporate Affairs say? Are they going with the right standards as a private company, as a public company? You should. It was surprise to me to hear from Shalini saying that from 1984 till now, not a single year 5-star compliance was let down. We did what the regulator wanted, not a single black mark in the regulators. Without a professional team, with a small 3 team. So we were able to face the challenges of building a business model, building a liability, never letting down the compliance of this land. That's important. So we thought we should never let down the compliance of the land. So one more incident happened when we decided to move our auditors to the big auditors. So how did 5-star take up? Arun, can you share the experience of that?
Yes, sir. In the past, we have one small auditing firm. So they have audited for more than 20 years. So once the equity comes in, we want to move to a bigger auditor. So at the time, Brahmaya and company was the leading auditors. Actually, they are the auditors of Sundaram Finance also. So they have come up and audit our books. So ours was only a 100 crore company. They are auditing a 10,000 crore company also. So they said our accounting standards, compliance are at par with bigger NBFCs like that. During the 4 years of audit, they never come up with any of the major findings in our audit. That shows our compliance part, sir.
So that's very important. Being a smaller company, we never feel ourselves as small, because always we see alike with big companies. So what did we do? We started our journey together from 2002. 2004, the business model was launched. It moved from one branch to many branches. So in 2014, 10 years, we were made a strong foundation on this business model. So as I repeat what I said, a small but very smart team, they didn't stop here. They decided to do 2 things. That is the outcome of 5-star today. In 2014, the team decided to bring 2 changes in 5-star. One is to build the growth team. That is when Ranga joined in 2015. In 2014, the team decided to bring the growth capital. That was when the Matrix partners came into 5-star. So small but smart. We grew the company to 130 crores. We made a profit of 10 crores. We did the first round of capital without a professional team. So I salute this small team for doing such a tremendous work without any professional team on our side. We did on our own commonsensical thought. So with this, thank you for giving me the opportunity to take you through how 5-star was in Netru in past.
2 rapid fire questions to, not you, but please, with Arun and Seshadri. One condition, you have to reply only in 1 sentence. So the question is, old MD versus new MD.
Full moon is a cool breeze, old MD. New MD, as you all know, is a sun with a fire.
Cool and calm composure.
Old MD or new MD?
Old MD. New MD, perseverance.
Perseverance. Good. Second question, old 5-star versus new 5-star.
That one is the 83 World Cup, no? That world. Now it's a T20. T20 World Cup.
Small NBFC with good business model. Now leading NBFC with the good business model.
Thank you, Arun. Thank you, MD.
Thank you, sir, Sesha and Arun, for walking us through the memory lane. I'm sure it was nostalgic for all of you. And before we break for coffee, we will do a small activity. So may I invite Satya and Murali on stage, please, for that.
Kekala. Good, good. It's audible? Yeah. Very happy to be part of this vibrant winners of B.Ed Bangkok contest. So special congratulations and big applause to these winners first.
Happy to welcome you all once again for this mega event, 5-star at 40, B.Ed Bangkok. Okay.
So as Ranga said, the last 4 months was a wonderful month for 5-star. We have completed 1,800 crores of business. Fantastic performance by each one. So, and the winners who made it here on the Bangkok trip, all the very best. And we will never stop anywhere. So there will be further more targets. So that's a different story. Right. So this session will be about the values of 5-star. It's purely a participative session. So I want 100% participation from the people here. Right. So people whomsoever is going out, please come inside. Right. We'll start directly to the session.
Yeah.
The values of 5-star. Right. The 5-star is being built with the values. It's not just built just like that. It's not only the bricks. Each and every brick is a value, right? The question will be, if we think about 5-star, what is that first word which comes to our mind as the value of 5-star?
Okay, before going into it, Satya, what does value mean? Value is actually the core of any company. Yeah? It's the DNA basically. We're going to talk about each and every value what 5-star has got. Here are something.
Value. Manaku vilu Telugulo, correct? Right? So Murali, if I ask you the same question, what is the value of 5-star in your mind? Like, what is the first word which comes to your mind when I ask you?
Okay, instantly I get this word knowledge. I would say why. I just completed 2 years yesterday in 5-star. Yeah. Thank you. I worked for many organizations, almost 25 years. Yeah. In this last 2 years, I've been learning every day about how to lend to a customer, how to collect from a customer, even how to manage people. On a daily basis, we get to discuss all these things, and these are things which is a great value for me. The knowledge which I gain in this organization, knowledge is the value which I could say for 5-star.
Good, Murali. As you said, knowledge. 5-star is the knowledge bank. Each and everyone can learn on daily basis from 5-star. I have learned for last 7 years. Thank you, sir, for the knowledge which is being shared from you.
Can I ask the same question to you, Satya?
Yeah, sure. For me, 5-star is vision and success. So for every company to grow, there should be a visionary. And we have such a visionary who always thinks about 5-star even when he sleeps. Right or wrong? When we were at 600 crores of portfolio, once MD said, that time Vishnu was in operations and Murali has not even joined. MD said we should do 4,000 crores, which is 40-40. So, as we always say, we also said, okay, sir. Thank you, sir. We didn't have the guts to question him. So we said, okay, sir, thank you, sir. But only thing we believed that the entire crowd, entire team can do that, and we did it. Yes, we did it. 40-40 by 2020, we completed. Then the next target. So in Goa meeting, so what was the target given? What was our vision? 20,000 crores by 2025. So it's still on. So, correct. So these numbers are already on the table. So company to grow, there will be always a vision, and we have a very good visionary here. This is what comes to my mind now.
Yeah. As we earlier said, this is going to be a very, very interactive session. Okay. Most of you are going to participate. We have randomly chosen few people from the crowd, and your names are there in this bowl. Okay. So this is nothing going to do with appraisal, I think. Okay. So I will pick up the chit and read out the name. I want that person to get up. Probably somebody has to share the mic to that person. Yeah. And you have to say what comes to your mind when you think of 5-star.
ఇప్పుడు ఆ క్వశ్చన్ అడుగుతారు, చిట్లు చెప్తారు, దాంట్లో ఎవరి పేరు వస్తుందో వారు లేచి వాళ్ళ మైండ్లో ఏం వస్తుంది 5 స్టార్ని థింక్ చేస్తే వాట్ ఈస్ ద ఫస్ట్ వర్డ్ విచ్ కమ్స్ టు హిస్ మైండ్. మీ మైండ్లో ఏం ఫస్ట్ వర్డ్ వాల్యూస్గా తోచుతుందో అది చెప్పాలి. రైట్?
షాల్ వి స్టార్ట్?
So the first name is from AP, Anantapur district, Harsha SBM.
Harsha, be there. Mic వచ్చును. సో హర్ష 5-star అంటే మీ మైండ్లతోనే ఫస్ట్ థాట్ ఏమి? వాట్ ఈస్ ద వాల్యూ ఆఫ్ 5-star ఇన్ యువర్ మైండ్?
మాకు వచ్చి
మైక్ పక్కన.
సో ఫ్రెండ్ లెక్క ట్రీట్ చేసి సార్ స్టార్టింగ్.
అశా లౌడ్గా.
సార్ 5-star 2020లో మేము చాలా ఇబ్బంది పడినాము. ఆ టైంలో మాకు వచ్చి బాగా సపోర్ట్ చేసింది. అండ్ ఎండి సార్ అండ్ సిఇఓ సార్ అండ్ సత్య సార్ అందరూ బాగా హెల్ప్ చేశారు. ఆ టైంలోనూ మోటివేట్ బాగా చేశారు. మా ప్రతి ఒక్క ఎంప్లాయీతో కూడా మాట్లాడారు. అండ్ ఆ టైంలో చాలా డిఫికల్ట్ అయితే ఫీల్ అయినాం మేము సార్. ఆ టైంలో చాలా బాధపడ్డాము. కాకపోతే ఆ టైంలో ఎక్కడే కానీ మాకు డిసప్పాయింట్ చేయలేదు.
వాట్ ఈస్ దట్ వన్ వర్డ్? ఏం చెప్పాలి?
5-star ఇస్ మై బెస్ట్ ఫ్యామిలీ.
బెస్ట్ ఫ్యామిలీ. వెరీ గుడ్. రైట్ హర్ష, యాజ్ యూ సెడ్,
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
5-star అంటే ఫ్యామిలీ, అవునా లేదా? ఎవరైనా అగ్రీ? గుడ్. Right, Asha. We'll go to the next person.
The next person is Satyamurthy from Tamil Nadu.
Good morning, sir. 5-starனா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் தோன்றது ப்ரைட் அண்ட் மை லைஃப். ப்ரைட், பெருமை சார். எனக்கு வந்து உண்மையாகவே பெருமையாக இருக்குது 5-starல ஜாயின் பண்ணதில்.
வெரி குட், வெரி குட்.
மூலியமா என் லைஃப் நல்லா இருக்கு இன்னைக்கு.
ஸோ சத்யா, உங்களை பார்த்து நான் பெருமைப்படுறேன்.
தேங்க்யூ சார், தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் சார்.
సత్య, నిజమావే పెరుమపడ వచ్చిరికీங்க తమిళనాడు. గుడ్ జాబ్. 5-star అంటే ప్రైడ్, అవునా లేదా? గుడ్.
Okay.
Go to the next person.
Name is Nagaya from Telangana.
Morning, sir.
Yeah, morning.
5-star అంటే ఫస్ట్ వాల్యూస్ అండ్ ఇంటెగ్రిటీ.
నాగయ్య సరిగా వినలే, రిపీట్ చేయి.
ఇంటెగ్రిటీ.
ఓకే.
నాగయ్య రైట్లీ సెడ్.
సపోర్ట్.
సపోర్ట్ సో ఇంటగ్రిటీ 5 స్టార్లో మనం ఎప్పుడూ ఇంటగ్రిటీని మిస్ చేసిందే లేదు. అట్ వాట్ ఎవర్ మే బి ద లెవెల్ 5 స్టార్లో ఫస్ట్ పాయింట్ అంటే ఇంటగ్రిటీ. వీ నెవర్ మిస్ దట్. వెరీ గుడ్ నాగయ్య. సార్
Okay, the next name is Gaurav from Central India.
Yeah, speak. His mic is not functioning. Yeah, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Value of 5-star discipline.
Discipline?
Yeah, discipline, sir.
So it's only for Central India, for the entire 5-star?
Entire 5-star, sir.
Entire 5-star, yes. Good.
Excellent. So mainly for Central India, discipline is very, very important. As you all know, the blood of, it's completely different genre. So in South India, the values are completely different. North India, customers are not exactly the same what we have in South India. But our Central India team is too good in collections and very, very good in business. So excellent business and collections, Gaurav. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, the next name is
Sir,
Mantesh.
1 minute. Towards the end of the month end, sir, if you walk inside the head office, suddenly you will see one voice erupting. आप सब मजाक कर रहे हो क्या? Which means Central India is, being, reviewed by Khalil. Very good Central Indian team. Good that you have chosen discipline as a value.
So nice to hear a lot of values, discipline, family, integrity. Good, we'll hear more.
So next chit is Mantesh from Karnataka.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, all.
Morning. So what do you think of 5-star at first?
5-star is a valuable company and he is supporting company and who will doing the well in performance, he will encouraging, sir.
So what is that one word?
Bigger and better company.
Fantastic.
So bigger and better.
Bigger means quarter on quarter and month on month we are doing bigger login and bigger business and better in we are compared to other finance we are in collection better in NPA reduction and regular collection and means D1C.
So good, Mantesh, you explained what is big and better. Otherwise people would have talked this year appraisal, increment will be big and better.
Yes, sir.
It is not that.
Okay, the next name is Arumugam from Credit.
One sec. I want to talk about Karnataka team. So Karnataka is really rising now. So last 4 months, Karnataka has crossed their 130% of the BBT. Very good Karnataka team. Both in terms of business and collections, they are on top prior to all these years. Very good, Mantesh. Next person.
Arumugam from Credit.
Arumugam from Credit. Arumugam.
Partha here.
Everybody is so happy to hear you, Arumugam. A lot of noise.
Good morning, everyone. என் பேர் ஆறுமுகம். கிரெடிட் டிபார்ட்மெண்ட்டில் இருக்கேன். 12 years. கரண்டாக இப்போ 12வது வருஷம் ரன்னிங்கில் இருக்கு. நல்ல நட்புக்கு உதாரணமான ஒரு கம்பெனி. ஆக்சுவலாக நான் வந்து ஒரு 4-5 NBFCயில் ஒர்க் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தேன். இங்கே வரும்போது பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு சாதாரண ஒரு 23,000 ரூபாய் சம்பளத்திலேருந்து 15,000 ரூபாய்க்கு நான் அந்த சம்பளத்துக்கு இங்கே வந்தேன். நான் ஒரு அசிஸ்டண்ட் மேனேஜராக இங்கே ஜாயின் பண்ணேன். எம்டியும் சேஷாத்ரி சாரும் எனக்கு வந்து ஃபுல்லாக ட்ரைனிங் பண்ணாங்க. கிரெடிட்டில் தான் உள்ளே வந்தேன். நான் இன்றைக்கி 12வது வருஷம் ரன்னிங்கில் இருக்குது. அவங்க என்ன சொன்னாங்களோ அதை தான் இன்றைக்கி வரைக்கும் கண்டினியூவாக போயிட்டுருக்கு. ரெண்டாவது விஷயம் CCC, அந்த 3 விஷயத்த அன்னைக்கு சொன்னாங்க, அன்னைக்கும் இன்னைக்கும் நாளைக்கும் அதை தான் செய்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம். அந்த 3 Cயை நாங்கள் கண்டினியூ பண்ணிட்டோம். ஓகே,
வெரி குட் ஆறுமுகம். ஸோ எம்ப்ளாயி ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி CCC முக்கியமான தாரக மந்திரம் ஃபார் 5-star. குட்.
Okay. The next name is Suresh from Tamil Nadu.
Suresh, Tamil Nadu.
Morning, sir.
Morning.
So 5-starல one word அப்படின்னு சொல்லணும்னு பார்த்தா பெஸ்ட் இன்சென்டிவ்ஸ்.
ஒரு பெரிய கைத்தட்டல்.
ஸோ ஏன் பெஸ்ட் இன்சென்டிவ்னு சொல்கிறேன்னா, நான் 1 monthல 1.5 lakhs மட்டும் இன்சென்டிவ் மட்டும் வாங்கியிருக்கேன். அஸ் எ பிஎம்மாக இருக்கும்.
சுரேஷ், நான் திருப்பி சொல்கிறேன், இந்த ப்ரோக்ராம் லைவ் இன்கம் டாக்ஸுக்கு கேட்டுச்சுன்னா
பட் சுரேஷ் நீங்கள் இன்சென்டிவ்னு சொல்கிறது ஒரு அமௌண்ட்டுக்காக மட்டும் கிடையாது. இன்ஃபேக்ட் தட் இஸ் ஈக்குவல் டு யுவர் வெல்த் கிரியேஷன். இங்கே இருக்கிறவங்க ஒருத்தவங்களும் நம்மளோட ஃபுல் லைஃப் டைமில் என்னெல்லாம் சம்பாரிச்சிருக்கோமோ என்ன பண்ணியிருக்கோமோ எல்லாமே 5 ஸ்டார்லேருந்து வாங்கியிருக்கோம். ஆமாவா இல்லையா? பெரிய கைத்தட்டல் ஃபார் 5 ஸ்டார் அண்ட் எம்டி.
தேங்க்யூ. குட். தேங்க்ஸ் சுரேஷ். நெக்ஸ்ட் நேம் இஸ் நவநீதன் ஃப்ரம் தமிழ்நாடு.
Murli, are you rightly picking from the bowl? Because all Tamil Nadu guys are coming. Andhra people are waiting. And Telangana people are waiting.
நல்லா குலுக்கி எடுப்பா.
நல்லா குலுக்குங்கப்பா.
சார் மார்னிங் சார்.
சொல்லுங்க நவனி.
மார்னிங் நவநீதன்.
5 ஸ்டார் மக்கள் சக்தி.
மக்கள் சக்தி. ஓகே.
ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் தனக்கு கொடுத்த வேலையை கம்பெனியோட வளர்ச்சிக்காக டெடிகேட்டடாக வேலை பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கோம். அதே மாதிரி கம்பெனியும் ஒவ்வொரு ஆஃபீஸராக இருக்கட்டும் ஒவ்வொருத்தருக்கும் அதுக்கான ரிசல்ட்டுக்கான சேலரியாக இருக்கட்டும் இன்க்ரிமெண்ட்டாகவும் கொடுத்துட்ருக்கோம். என்னோட மைண்டில் இருக்கிறது மக்கள் சக்தி.
ஸோ டீம் ரைட்.
வெரி குட். இட்ஸ் அ பீப்புள் பவர், ரைட் ஆர் ராங்? எக்ஸலண்ட். மக்கள் சக்தின்றது நம்மளோட வாரியர் ரங்கா சாரோட ஸ்க்ரீனில் பார்த்தீங்க இல்லையா? ஸோ அந்த வாரியரோட ஸ்ட்ரென்த்து தான் கம்பெனியோட ஸ்ட்ரென்த்தும். குட்.
ஓகே, நெக்ஸ்ட் நேம் இஸ் நவீன் ஃப்ரம் கட்வால்.
சார் வந்துருச்சு. Naveen.
Morning, sir.
Morning.
Values of 5 star. In my mind, values is 5 star is it simply says triple R.
R.
Yeah, exactly, sir.
Very good.
Triple R. What do you mean by triple R?
R means respect in the market, responsibility of the company, and recognition of the in company.
Excellent.
No, can you repeat? I heard 2 R's. What is the last R?
Recognition.
Okay, yeah. Right.
So, good. I need to first introduce Gadwal. He is the SBM.
Yes,
Naveen.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Annir Chuskondi, he did 5.53 crores of business in a single month in March.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your support, all and HO teams and my colleagues.
So, very good, Ravin. సో మీరు తెలుగు వర్డ్ ఎత్తుకున్నారు RRR.
Yes, sir.
అదే విధంగా కంటిన్యూ చేయండి. దిస్ ఇస్ ది వాల్యూ ఆఫ్ 5 స్టార్.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Good.
And special support to my all back end team in my branch staff, 30 members, all my backbone of ABMs and officers, collection teams, my supervisor Bhaskar sir is a leader and mentor and more and more.
Very good.
Appraisal aleda inko.
Sorry, sir.
Appraisal is not over.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Next name is Sita
Ramaraju. AP.
Good morning, all of you. Sir, first mark that ochidi. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Same aim ledu. Our king MD sir. హెచ్ఓలో కూర్చుని ఒక టాస్క్ అది ఎనీ బిజినెస్ అండ్ కలెక్షన్స్ ఏదైనా అనుకున్నారంటే మాకు మైండ్లో వేరే థాట్స్ ఏముండవు. ఓకే సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, అది అచీవ్ చేయడం ఇదే మా మైండ్లో వచ్చేసి.
సో వాట్ ఈస్ యువర్ వాల్యూ? ఐ డోంట్ హియర్ దట్ వాల్యూ.
దిస్ ఇస్ ఓకే సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
ఓకే సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్. ఇట్స్ వాల్యూ. ఓ
సార్ వాల్యూ
గ్రేట్.
వాల్యూ మీన్స్ మీరు ఏదైతే టాస్క్ అయితే అనుకున్నారో సార్ దాన్ని మేము రెస్పెక్ట్గా తీసుకుని అచీవ్ చేయడం ఇంకా అది వేరే సార్.
ఓకే సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ.
ఓకే సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్.
సో దాన్ని ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేయాలంటే హెడ్ ఆఫీస్ విల్ మేక్ ది స్ట్రాటజీ, మనం ఎగ్జిక్యూషన్ టీమ్ విల్ ఎగ్జిక్యూట్ ఇట్, రైట్? సో ఇదా మెయిన్గా 5 స్టార్తో వాల్యూ. గుడ్, కరెక్ట్.
Okay, the next name is Nayak from Telangana.
Morning, sir.
Nayak.
Sir.
ఓకే.
నేను జాయిన్ అయింది వచ్చి
మైక్ పక్కన పెట్టుకోండి
సార్. నేను 2017లో ఆఫీసర్గా జాయిన్ అయినాను సార్. ఆఫీసర్ నుంచి ఇప్పుడు ప్రజెంట్గా అసిస్టెంట్ ఏరియా మేనేజర్గా ఫస్ట్ అసిస్టెంట్ ఏరియా మేనేజర్గా పనిచేస్తున్నాను. నాకు వచ్చిన 5 స్టార్ నుంచి నేర్చుకున్న విధానం ఏంటంటే ఏదైనా ఒకసారి ఒక వర్డ్ ఎత్తి మనకి ఇచ్చినట్టయితే దాన్ని ఫాలోఅప్ చేసుకోవడం ఎలాగా వచ్చిన కాంటాక్ట్స్ ప్రతి 3 monthsలో ఒకసారి మనకి ఇచ్చే విజేతను ఎవరనేది ప్రతి స్కీమ్ గీయడం వలన ఆ స్కీమ్లో ఎవరైతే నంబర్ టాప్ 10లో ఉండాలని అనుకుంటారో దాంట్లో నేను ఉండాలి అనే కాన్సెప్ట్ నాకున్నది. 3 monthsకి ఒకసారి ఎండి సార్ వచ్చేసి మన విధానానికి అంటే ఆఫీసర్లు స్టాఫ్ను ఏ విధంగా మోటివేషన్ చేయాలి అంటే ఒక క్యాండిడేట్ అవతల చూడకుండా మన కంపెనీ చూడాలి, వేరే దాన్ని చూడకుండా మన దానికి మాత్రమే చూసుకునే విధంగా సార్ ఇచ్చిన 3 months ఒకసారి దాన్ని రీచ్ చేయడం, ఆ విధంగా గైడ్లైన్ చేసి నాతో ఉన్న టీంని ఈ రోజుకు ప్రతి టీంని అలాగే చూసుకోవడము, వాళ్ళకి అర్థమయ్యేటట్టు వాళ్ళకి చూపించుకొని ఈరోజు ఈ విన్నర్కి నేను ఈరోజు ప్రతి నాకు ఇచ్చిన 4 బ్రాంచీల్లో ప్రతి ఒక్కరు టాప్ 1లో ఉన్నారు. 2 బిఎంస్ ఎస్బిఎం, అలాగే 2 ఎస్బిఎం టాప్ 4లో ఉన్నారు. ఆఫీసర్లు ఉన్నారు. నా టీం మొత్తము 17 members వచ్చాం సార్. దాని విధేయం ఒకటే, సో ఇచ్చిన పనిని మనం చేసి చూపించడము.
సో దట్ ఈస్ అ వాల్యూ ఆఫ్ నాయక్, రైట్? 5 star వాల్యూ అంటే ఏమి నీ మైండ్లో వచ్చే 5 star అంటే ఏమి? ఫస్ట్
ఒక లైఫ్ని మనిషి ఏ విధంగా దిద్దుకోవాలనుకుంటారో ఆ విధానం అంతా మన 5 star ఫ్యామిలీలో కనపడుతుంది. 5 starని వెతుకున్నట్టయితే ఆ విధానం మనం లైఫ్లో మంచి బాగుపడగలుగుతాం సార్.
సో 5 star అంటే రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ చెప్తామా? బాధ్యత. ఓకే, రైట్. సో నాయక్ వచ్చి లాస్ట్ 4 monthsలో చాలా ఎక్సలెంట్గా పర్ఫామ్ చేసి ఉంటారు. ఫ్రమ్ ఆఫీసర్ ఈజ్ దన్ ఏరియా మేనేజర్. గుడ్ నాయక్, ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్.
నెక్స్ట్ నేమ్ ఇస్ రామకృష్ణ ఫ్రమ్ కాకినాడ.
కాకినాడ ఎస్బిఎం.
కాకినాడ ఎస్బిఎం.
రామకృష్ణ ఎస్బిఎం బ్రాంచ్ ఎస్బిఎం.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ సార్.
మార్నింగ్.
వాల్యూస్ ఆఫ్ 5 star. 5 star అంటే నాకు గుడి సార్, దేవాలయం, టెంపుల్. మై గాడ్ ఈజ్ మై ఎండి సార్.
5 star అంటే ఏమి? వాట్ యు నీ మైండ్లో 5 star అంటే తోనేది ఏమి? టెంపుల్, రైట్?
టెంపుల్.
రైట్.
5 star అంటే గుడి. ఫెంటాస్టిక్. మీ అప్రైజల్ విల్ బి టేకెన్ కేర్.
రామకృష్ణ మీ ఎంప్లాయీ నెంబర్ చెప్పండి.
The next name is Gauri from Andhra Pradesh.
గౌరీ.
చెప్పండి. 5 star అంటే ఫ్యూచర్. అంటే అందరూ జాబ్స్ జాయిన్ అవుతూ ఉంటాం, వర్క్ చేస్తాం, కానీ ఫ్యూచర్ అనేది ఇక్కడ జాయిన్ అయిన తర్వాత మనకి ఉన్నది అని మనం క్రియేట్ చేసుకోవచ్చు సార్.
సో 5 star అంటే ఫ్యూచర్.
ఫెంటాస్టిక్, కరెక్ట్, ట్రూ. మీతో ఎప్పుడు జాయిన్ అయ్యారు? ఎక్కడ జాయిన్ అయ్యారు మీరు?
2018 అసిస్టెంట్ బ్రాంచ్ మేనేజర్ జాయిన్ అయ్యింది సార్. నా అసిస్టెంట్ జనరల్ మేనేజర్గా చేస్తున్నాం. లాస్ట్ 5 yearsలో ఆమె జస్ట్ ఏపీలో 30 branches ఉండేవి. నా ఈరోజు 123 branches ఉన్నాయి. అంటే చాలా ఫాస్ట్ గ్రోత్ ఉందని చెప్పడానికే, అందుకే ఫ్యూచర్ అనేది ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి ఉన్నదని చెప్పడం కోసమే చెప్తున్నాను సార్.
ఎస్.
మెయిన్లీ టు సే ఏపీలో జస్ట్ బిఫోర్ 4 yearsకు 30 branch దా ఉండింది. ఈ రోజుకు వీ హ్యావ్ 120 branches ఇన్ ఏపీ అలోన్ అండ్ హీఈస్ హ్యాండ్లింగ్ ఆల్మోస్ట్ 13 branches అయినా. గుడ్, ఆల్ ది వెరీ బెస్ట్.
Okay, the next name is Shakti from Tamil Nadu.
శక్తి.
ஹலோ. 5 star பற்றி சொல்லணும்னா 5 star ஒரு பயிற்சி பட்டறை.
பயிற்சி பட்டறை. ஓகே.
ஒன்றும் தெரியாத ஒரு பையனை கூட கூப்பிட்டு வந்து பெரிய லெவலில் மாற்றிடுவாங்க.
அதாவது என்ன மாதிரி
சார். எங்கே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நான் ஜூனியர் ஆஃபீஸராக ஜாயின் பண்ணேன். நான் வர சொல்ல மகேந்திராவில் ஒர்க் பண்ணிட்டு தான் வந்தேன் அந்த கம்பெனியில். அங்கே எனக்கு எதுவும் இல்லை. இங்கே வந்த பிறகு எனக்கு நிறைய பயிற்சி. இன்றைக்கி வரைக்கும் நான் புதுசாக கற்றுட்டு தான் இருக்கேன். ஒரே நாள் கூட எனக்கு ஒன்று தெரிலன்றது இல்லவே இல்லை. எனக்கு ரொம்ப சிம்பிளாக கற்றுக் கொடுத்துருவாங்க எல்லாத்தையும். எந்த ஒரு எம்ப்ளாயும் உள்ளே வந்தால் ரொம்ப ஈஸியாக கற்றுக்கலாம். வெளியே போகிறோன்னா அந்த 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 எம்ப்ளாய்க்கு இன்டர்வியூவே கிடையாது. இதுதான் நம்ம கம்பெனியுடைய ஒரு ஸ்பெஷல். இன்டர்வியூவே வேணாம், இங்கே எல்லாமே கற்றுக்கலாம். ஸோ பயிற்சி பட்டறை இது.
பயிற்சி பட்டறை, வெரி குட்.
So Satya, what is Payirchi Patrai? Other Tamil, non-Tamil people have to know it, no?
So Payirchi Patrai, training center. So you will get trained even if you don't know anything. మన ఆఫీసర్స్కి ఇంటర్వ్యూ చేస్తాం కదా, వీ డోంట్ హ్యావ్ ఎనీ బేసిక్ క్వాలిఫికేషన్ రిక్వైర్డ్ ఫర్ అన్ ఆఫీసర్. ఎవరిగా ఉంటున్నా ఆఫీసర్గా జాయిన్ అవుతాం. సో వీఆర్ హ్యాండ్లింగ్ హిమ్, వీ విల్ హ్యాండ్ హోల్డ్ హిమ్, వీ విల్ గివ్ అ ఆన్ ద జాబ్ ట్రైనింగ్. అవునా లేదా? సో దట్స్ హౌ ద ఎంటైర్ టీమ్ ఆర్ హియర్. గుడ్.
Okay, this is going to be the last one.
Last chat.
It's Deepika from. Okay, I don't have to have an introduction for Deepika. Do I?
Where is Deepika?
Do you all know Deepika?
సో దీపిక ఎవరన్నా తెలియదా? లేదంటే ఇన్సెంటివ్ రాదు. దీపిక 5 ஸ்டார்னா உங்களுக்கு என்ன தோன்றது? என்ன வேல்யூ? BPR.
So that's a very good point, because BPR is the first got introduced in 5-star, now followed by many NBFCs. Can anyone know what is full form of BPR? Good. Business Processing Report. That was started in a page, one page, long back. Today it runs into so much Excel.
Seriously.
And it throws so much of crores of incentives.
Correct. So BPR ante either nerve center. When I joined, it was only 50 branches. Today we have 379 branches overall. And all these 379 branches has to report in a single mail. So that is getting consolidated. So our BPR is equal to what? That is the productivity of each and every officer, BM, branch, the entire consolidation of the state and the company. So rightly said, Deepika. All the very best. Sit. Good.
Thanks
so now,
to all.
Now we have heard the values from each and every one sitting here. So అది ఎలా వచ్చింది అనేది చూస్తాం స్క్రీన్లో ఇప్పుడు ఆన్ ద స్క్రీన్. Thank you.
Thank you, Satya and Murali, for making this activity interesting. Now we will have a break. So we'll have a coffee and tea break. The coffee and tea break is being served on the basement. The time is now 11:45. I request all of you to go have a break. Come back by 12:15 sharp. We are going to have more activities. If you come late, you will not get to participate. 12:15, come back here sharp. Tea and coffee at the ground floor. अंदर सीट ला కూర్చోండి सब लोग सीट में बैठ जाइए प्लीज कॉल योर फ्रेंड्स फ्रॉम आउटसाइड लेट देम कम इनसाइड
बैटरी
Good. So we will start back where we left. Where did I leave last? Basha Patu. Can you go back to Basha song? We'll go back to Basha song. Ellaru. I know all of you are eager to dance for the Basha song. Just wait for evening. Evening you have your chance to dance. Not right now. Now we saw the first two phases of 5-star through Basha song. Let us look at the next part of the song.
Tamil Nadu again. First 2 line correct பாடிட்டீங்க. மூணாவது 3 லைன் இப்ப எடுத்துக்கலாமா? 8 ஸ்டேஜ் 3 5-star ஸ்டேஜ் கம்பேர் பண்றோம்னு சொல்லியிருந்தோம் இல்லையா? ஸோ நெக்ஸ்ட் 3 லைன் யாராவது ஹெல்ப் பண்றீங்களா எனக்கு? முதல் 8, ரெண்டாவது 8 பார்த்தாச்சு, மூணாவது 8 என்ன? சத்தமா மூணாவது 8 கல்யாணமா? கரெக்டா சொல்லுங்க. மூன்றாவது 8 செய்யாதது திருமணம் அல்ல. நாலாவது 8 வாட்? புரியல. நாலாவது 8 பெறாதது குழந்தையும் அல்ல. அஞ்சாவது 8 சேர்க்காதது தேங்க்யூ.
24 కవ్వినిది పెళ్ళే కాదు, నువ్వు 32లో కన్నిది బిట్టే కాదు, 40లో దాచినిది ధనమే కాదు. So what these 3 lines says is that in the next phase of life, till you become 40, you grow your family, you grow your wealth. That's what these 3 lines says, correct? Similarly, 5-star, in this present phase of life, when it's completing 40 years, it has grown its family. Lots of customers, from 1 lakh customers to 2 lakh customers. It has grown its employee base from 1,000 employees to 7,000 employees to right now. Not only this, the 5-star has grown its family, it has also added wealth. It has added wealth to its shareholders through listing of its IPO. It has added wealth through each one of you. Am I right? Tangamani scheme, Go Goa scheme, incentive, career growth. It has added wealth for each one of you. Having seen how 5-star is at the present, shall we hear from each one of you as to how 5-star is at the present? To know more about it, we will call our present warriors supervisors. I am going to call some supervisors on stage. I request them to get up and come on stage. Gopi, Andhra Pradesh. Ramakrishna, Andhra Pradesh. Please come on stage. Kamesh, Tamil Nadu. Alagamani Sundaram, Tamil Nadu. Manzoor, Andhra Pradesh. Pechi, Tamil Nadu. Shiva Thiruvannamalai, Tamil Nadu. Venkat, Telangana. Sit down. Leave the book. Reddy Raj, Andhra Pradesh. Karur Karthikeyan. Naresh from Jagdish from Karnataka. Khalil from Madhya Pradesh. Shiva Prasad from Andhra Pradesh. Sudhakar from Andhra Pradesh. I request Ranga to join us on stage. Hello. Interesting. We will know about the present of 5-star. 5 స్టార్ இன்னைக்கு எப்படி இருக்கு? 5 స్టార్ ఈ రోజు ఎలా ఉంది? Shall we hear from our supervisors? 5 స్టార్ is known for its business, excellent business, roaring business. We have grown from 500 crores to today to 7,000 crores. How is it possible? How did we do it? Let us hear from Gopi. Gopi, మీరు బిజినెస్ ఎలా గ్రో చేశారు మీ రీజన్లో? మీరు థాట్ ఏమి చెప్పండి.
హలో, గుడ్ ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ ఆఫ్ యూ. మా రీజన్లో 15 బ్రాంచ్లు ఉన్నాయి. ఒక బ్రాంచ్ నుంచి స్టార్ట్ అయ్యింది. ఈ 5 సంవత్సరాల్లో 15 బ్రాంచ్లు పెట్టాం. కేవలం ఇంత సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా బిజినెస్ కానీ కలెక్షన్ కానీ రన్ అవ్వడానికి 5 స్టార్ బిజినెస్ ఈజీ మోడల్ అండ్ సేఫెస్ట్ మోడల్. నెక్స్ట్ మనం రూరల్లో కానీ అర్బన్లో కానీ ఎక్కడైనా బిజినెస్ చేయొచ్చు. సెకండ్ వచ్చేసి మన దగ్గర ఎవరైతే పనిచేస్తున్నారో సీనియర్ ఆఫీసర్ని వాళ్ళని బియ్యంగా ప్రమోట్ చేసి మన దగ్గర ఉన్న బిజినెస్ మోడల్ వాళ్ళకి తెలుసు కాబట్టి చాలా ఈజీగా గ్రో చేయడానికి ఎక్కువ అవకాశం ఉంది. అలాగే లాస్ట్ అండ్ ఫైనల్గా ఇందాక రంగా సార్ చెప్పినట్టుగా ప్రతి ఆఫీసరు, కలెక్షన్ ఆఫీసర్ కానివ్వండి, బిజినెస్ ఆఫీసర్ కానివ్వండి, అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం క్రెడిట్ టీమ్ కానీ అకౌంట్స్ టీమ్ కానీ ఆల్ ఆర్ మిషన్ గన్స్. వాళ్ళందరూ కూడా మిషన్ గన్స్. ఒకసారి ట్రిగ్గర్ నొక్కడం వరకే, నొక్కిన తర్వాత దాని పది ఆటోమేటిక్గా అదే చేస్తుంది. ఇస్ మెయిన్ మనకి కంపెనీకి బ్యాక్ బోన్ ఈజ్ ఆఫీసర్. వాళ్ళందరూ వల్ల స్ట్రాంగ్గా, ఆర్ట్ఫుల్గా, ఆనెస్ట్గా పనిచేస్తున్నట్టుగా ఇంత సక్సెస్ భీమవరం రీజన్ నుంచి వచ్చింది.
వెరీ గుడ్ గోపి. 1 branch to 15 branch by 1 person. An explosive growth in Andhra Pradesh. Mere growth, hearing from you was very good, Gopi.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
In Andhra Pradesh, there's one more supervisor. We'll also hear from him. How did he grow? Growth in his region. Ramakrishna, మీరు మీ రీజన్లో ఎలా బిజినెస్ గ్రోత్ హ్యాండిల్ చేశారు?
సార్, నేను 2016లో మన 5 స్టార్లో జాయిన్ ఉన్నాను సార్. ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ బిజినెస్ గ్రోత్ అవ్వడానికి కారణం మన 5 స్టార్ ప్రోడక్ట్ చాలా ఈజీ ప్రోడక్ట్, బిజినెస్ మోడల్ చాలా ఈజీ. మనం ఎప్పుడు కూడా పాజిటివ్గా ఆలోచించి పాజిటివ్ థింక్ చేయడం వల్ల మనం పాజిటివ్గా ఉండి మన టీంని పాజిటివ్గా ఉంచి అదే రకంగా వచ్చేసి కస్టమర్స్కి బెస్ట్ సర్వీస్ చేసి కస్టమర్ రెఫరెన్స్ ద్వారా మొత్తం అంతా కూడా వచ్చేసి బిజినెస్ వచ్చేలా చూసుకుని మన దగ్గర మొత్తం అంతా కూడా వచ్చేసి గ్రౌండ్ లెవెల్లో మన దగ్గర ఉన్న, ఇప్పుడు నేను ఒక ఏబిఎం నుంచి ఈరోజు సీనియర్ ఏరియా మేనేజర్గా అంటే ఏజిఎం కింద ఇక్కడ ఉన్నాను. అదే రకంగా నా దగ్గర ఉన్న ప్రతి ఆఫీసర్స్ కూడా ఎస్బిఎంస్గా, బిఎంస్గా, ఏబిఎంస్గా ప్రమోట్ అయి ఉన్నారు. ఈ రకంగా మొత్తం అంతా కూడా టీంని మొత్తం అంతా కూడా గ్రౌండ్ లెవెల్ నుంచి మొత్తం అంతా కూడా మా ప్రమోషన్స్ ఇవ్వడం వల్ల మన బిజినెస్ అనేది కూడా వచ్చేసి మంచి బాగా గ్రో అయింది.
వెరీ గుడ్ రామకృష్ణ. పాజిటివ్ పాజిటివ్ పాజిటివ్
పాజిటివ్. ఎస్ సార్.
5 crores to 50 crores. Very good, Ramakrishna. Very happy to hear from you your thoughts on business growth in your region. Yes. Now we have heard about business growth in 5 star. But all of you know, business is not the only important thing in 5 star. There are 2 things important in 5 star: business and collections. We have heard about business now. Let us now hear about collections in 5 star. Kamesh? ஸோ காமேஷ், ஸோ ரொம்ப வருஷமாக கம்பெனி இருக்கீங்க நீங்கள். கலெக்ஷன்ஸ் பற்றி என்ன உங்கள் தாட்ஸ்? அப்போ இருக்கிற 5 ஸ்டாருக்கு இப்போ இருக்கிற 5 ஸ்டாருக்கும்?
ஃபஸ்ட்டு குட் ஆஃப்டர்நூன் எல்லாருக்கும். ஸோ முன்னாடி இருந்த 5 ஸ்டாருக்கும் இப்போதைக்கும் என்ன வித்தியாசம்னு பார்க்குறோம். முன்னாடி இப்போது நம்மளோட லாஜிக் எப்படி இருந்ததுன்னா விட்டுட்டு பிடிக்கிறோன்ட்டு. இப்போ விட்டுட்டு பிடிக்கிறது இல்லை, விடாமல் பிடிக்கிறது. இதுதான் லாஜிக்கில் நம்ம போயிட்டுருக்கோம். ஒரு கஸ்டமரு ஒரு மாதம் தவணை கட்டுறதுக்கு பல காரணங்கள் சொல்லுவார், தவணை கட்டாததுக்கு. அந்த காரணத்தை நம்ம கேட்டுட்டு என்ன பண்ணுவோம், அடுத்த மாதம் 2 தவணை சேர்த்து வாங்கிக்கிறோன்னு. ஆனால் நம்ம அந்த லாஜிக்கில் இருப்போம். அடுத்த மாதம் திரும்பி கேட்கும்போது இன்னொரு காரணம் சொல்லுவார், அந்த ஒரு தவணை கட்டுறதுக்கும் இல்லை அதையும் கட்டாததுக்கும், இப்படியே போயிட்டுருக்கோம். ஆனால் இன்றைக்கி நம்மளோட D1C1ன்ற ஒரு கான்செப்ட் வந்த பிறகு நம்மளோட ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜியே மாற்றியாச்சு. எல்லா ஆஃபீஸரு எல்லார் மத்தியிலுமே D1C1ன்ற கான்செப்ட் வந்துடுச்சு. அதனால் ஒரு தவணை கஸ்டமர்கிட்ட கம்பல்சரி வாங்கி ஆகணுன்ற மென்டாலிட்டி நமக்கும் வந்துடுச்சு. கஸ்டமர்கிட்டையும் ரெகுலராக நம்ம ஃபாலோ பண்ணுறதுனால அவங்களோட மைண்ட் செட்டப்பும் எப்படியாவது ஒரு டியூவை கட்டிடணுன்னு. ஸோ இதோட அட்வான்டேஜ் என்னென்னா, கஸ்டமருக்கு அரியஸ் ஏறுறதில்லை, நமக்கும் சுலபமாக இருக்குது, கஸ்டமருக்கும் சுலபமாக இருக்குது. ஸோ அதனால் இந்த D1C1 கான்செப்ட் வந்து ஒரு பெரிய ஹைலைட்டு எல்லாருக்கும்.
அருமையாக சொன்னீங்க காமேஷ்.
தேங்க்யூ.
விட்டு வாங்குறதோட விடாமல் வாங்குறது D1C1. Before we were collecting 3 dues in 3 months in a quarter. Now we are collecting 1 due in 1 month, which is good for the company. Well said, Kamesh.
Thank you, sir.
D1C1 அடுத்து, then we'll also hear from one more Tamil Nadu supervisor, Mani. Mani, நீங்களும் கம்பெனியில் ரொம்ப வருஷமாக இருந்திருக்கீங்க நீங்கள். ஸோ கலெக்ஷன்ஸ் முன்னாடி இருக்கிறதும் இப்போ இருக்கிறதுக்கும் உங்களோட எண்ணங்கள் என்ன, ஷேர் பண்ணுங்கள்.
எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். ஸோ என்பிஏ கலெக்ஷன்ஸ் முன்னாடியும் இப்பயும் ஒரே மாதிரி தான் இருக்குது. கொடுக்குற டார்கெட்ஸை எப்பயுமே நாங்கள் அச்சீவ் பண்ணிடுவோம். ஸோ அதுக்கு இன்றைக்கி ஒரே எக்ஸாம்பிள் சொன்னது, டார்கெட் கொடுப்பாங்க, ஓகே சார், எஸ் சார் அப்படின்ட்டு அந்த டார்கெட்டை நாங்கள் கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணிவிடுவோம். முன்னாடி உள்ள என்பிஏ ஃபாலோஅப்பில் பார்த்திங்கன்னா எவ்ரி 3 months கஸ்டமர் என்ன பண்ணுவாங்கன்னா 3 months ஒன்ஸ் தான் பே பண்ணுவாங்க. சில கஸ்டமர்ஸ், சில என்பிஏ கஸ்டமர்ஸ். இப்போ அந்த மாதிரி என்பிஏ கஸ்டமர்ஸ் இருக்கும்போது அந்த 3rd month ஆஃப் த குவார்ட்டர், அந்த 3rd month ஆஃப் த குவார்ட்டரில் உண்மையாக சொல்ல போனோன்னா எங்களுக்கு தூக்கமே இருக்காது. ரொம்ப டிஸ்டர்ப்டாக தான் இருப்போம், ஏன்னா டார்கெட்டை கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணணும். ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி சுச்சுவேஷனில் கனவுல கூட சத்யா சார்லாம் வந்துட்டு போவாங்க. 10ம் 10ஆவதுக்கு எம்டி சார், ரங்கா சாரும் தலையை காட்டிட்டு போவாங்க. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு சுச்சுவேஷன் பழைய என்பிஏ ஃபாலோஅப்பில். இப்போ உள்ள என்பிஏ ஃபாலோஅப், ஆஸ் ஐ செட், டார்கெட்ஸ் அச்சீவ் பண்ணிடுறோம். பட் டென்ஷன் இல்லாமல் பீஸ்ஃபுல்லாக வி ஆர் ஃபினிஷிங் தி பீஸ்ஃபுல்லாக அச்சீவ் பண்ணிடுறோம். அதுக்கு மெயின் ரீசன் பார்த்திங்கன்னா, கம்பெனியில் எப்பயுமே ஒரு ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜி கொண்டு வந்துக்கிட்டே இருப்பாங்க. அடிக்கடி ஒரு நியூ ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜிஸ் கொண்டு வருவாங்க. அது மாதிரி இப்போ டியூ டேட் கலெக்ஷன்னு ஒரு ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜி கொண்டு வந்தாங்க. அதில் என்ன சொன்னாங்கன்னா, மாதம் அந்த என்பிஏ கஸ்டமர்கிட்ட வந்து ஒரு தவணை கம்பல்சரி வாங்கிடணும்னு சொன்னாங்க. நாங்கள்லாம் பழைய ஆளுன்றனால எனக்கெல்லாம் சொல்லும் போது கொஞ்சம் மலைப்பாக இருந்துச்சு, எப்படி இது நடக்குமா அப்படின்ட்டு. பட் கம்பெனி சொன்ன மாதிரி எக்ஸிக்யூட் பண்ணோம். எக்ஸிக்யூட் பண்ணதில் ஈச் குவார்ட்டர் நல்ல ரிசல்ட் கிடச்சிச்சு. இதில் முக்கியமான ஒரு நல்ல விஷயம், பீஸ்ஃபுல்லாக வி ஃபினிஷ் தட் என்பிஏ நம்பர்ஸ். இப்போ கனவுல சத்யா சார்லாம் வரதில்லை. ஸோ அந்தளவுக்கு ஹாப்பியாக இருக்குது. இன்னொன்று, இந்த டியூ டேட் கான்செப்டில் இந்த ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜி மட்டும் கொண்டு வராமல் கம்பெனி வந்து இன்சென்டிவும் அனௌன்ஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கிறாங்க. ஸோ இன்சென்டிவும் இதில் நல்லா எடுக்கிறதுக்கான வாய்ப்புகள் இருக்குது. ஸோ இந்த இன்சென்டிவ் கொண்டு வந்த அந்த தெய்வத்துக்கும் இந்த கான்செப்டை கொண்டு வந்த தெய்வத்துக்கும் ஒரு பெரிய நன்றி சொல்லிக்க விரும்புகிறேன். தேங்க்யூ.
ஸோ விஷ்ணு, ஒரே ஒரு பாயிண்ட்டு, போத் காமேஷ் அண்ட் மணி ரொம்ப வருஷமாக கம்பெனியில் இருக்காங்க. ரொம்ப வருத்தமாக நீ சொன்ன மாதிரி எனக்கு இருந்துச்சு. They are all assets.
ஜாம்பவான்கள். So Mani, what he mentioned is that previously we used to have lot of tension in the quarter end while collecting the 3 dues in the last month of the quarter, because some customers will not pay the due dues in the first and second month of the quarter. But now, due to that due date scheme, we are collecting from the 61 to 90 bucket, which is bucket 2, bucket 3. 1 due per month consistently we are collecting, which reduces the tension from the employee side and also makes it easier for the customer. Not only that, Mani is also saying thanks for the person who introduced incentive. We are earning good incentive for the same. Thanks, Mani. Thanks for sharing your thoughts on the same. Now, having heard about collections, we always keep hearing in our company, which is more the crucial and critical part of collections in our company. ఇప్పుడు మనం మంజూర్ దగ్గర నుంచి we will hear his thought. NPA గురించి మీరు థాట్ ఏమి మంజూర్, మీరు చెప్పండి మీరు.
గుడ్ ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ ఎవ్రీవన్. సార్ ఫస్ట్కి వెళ్ళి మా ఎండి సార్ కానీ మేనేజ్మెంట్ కానీ మాకు ఒకటే నేర్పించి ఉన్నారు. ఎన్పిఏ అనేది క్యాన్సర్ వంటిది. ఎన్పిఏ వల్ల కంపెనీ యొక్క గ్రోత్ ఆగిపోతుంది. అందుకోసం మా రీజన్లో కానీ బ్రాంచెస్లో కానీ ఎన్పిఏ లేకుండా చూసుకోవాలనేసి నేర్పించి ఉన్నారు. అందుకోసం మేము ఫస్ట్ మా రీజన్లో ఎన్పిఏ తక్కువగా ఉండడానికి మేము సెలెక్ట్ చేసుకున్న ట్రస్ట్ వర్తి టీం మొదటగా కారణము. అందరికీ మనస్ఫూర్తిగా థ్యాంక్ఫుల్ చెప్పుకుంటాను నా టీంకి, మా రీజన్లో ఎన్పిఏ లేకుండా చేస్తున్నందుకు. మరియు మేము మా టీంకి ఫైల్ సోర్సింగ్ చేసేటప్పుడు మంచి కస్టమర్లని ఎంచుకునే విధంగా సోర్స్ చేసేదానికి ట్రైనప్ చేసి ఉన్నాము మంచిగా మేము. దీనివల్ల మా రీజన్లో ఎన్పిఏ అనేది తక్కువగా ఉంది. ఎన్పిఏ తక్కువగా ఉండడం వల్ల మేము ఎక్కువ బిజినెస్ చేసుకోవడానికి కారణమవుతుంది. ఎక్కువ బిజినెస్ చేయడం వల్ల కంపెనీ యొక్క గ్రోత్ పెరుగుతుంది. ఇదే ఫార్ములాని మేము మా రీజన్లో ఉన్న ప్రతి ఎస్బిఎంకి, ఏఎంకి, బిఎంకి, సిబిఎంకి ఆఫీసర్స్ అందరికీ నేర్పించున్నాము. మేము ఇప్పటికీ సక్సీడ్గా కొనసాగుతున్నాము. మా రీజన్లో చాలా తక్కువ ఎంపీని మెయింటైన్ చేసుకుంటూ వస్తున్నాం.
Very good, Mansoor. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. NPA is like cancer. If cancer grows, a person can't be healthy. If NPA increases, the asset quality decreases, growth cannot come. If NPA is low, business can be done more. That was a thought shared by Mansoor. We have now heard about business and collections about our company. But our company is not only about business and collections. It is also about its people, employees. Now let us hear from Pechi about the career growth options available in our company.
எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். என்னுடைய பேர் பேச்சு. 2014 அந்த கம்பெனியில் பிஎம்மாக ஜாயின் பண்ணேன். இப்போ ரீஜனல் மேனேஜராக இருக்கேன். நான் ஜாயின் பண்ணும்போது என் டீமில் 5 பேர் இருந்தாங்க. இப்போ பார்த்தீங்கன்னா என் டீமில் 500 பேர் இருக்காங்க. ப்ரமோஷன்ஸ், அதாவது ஏபிஎம் ஆகட்டும், பிஎம் ஆகட்டும், ஆர்எம் ஆகட்டும், ஏஎம் ஆகட்டும், உள்ளே இருந்தால் ப்ரொமோஷன் கொடுக்கணும் அப்படின்னு நினைக்கக்கூடிய ஒரே கம்பெனி 5 ஸ்டார் மட்டும்தான் அப்படிங்கிற இதில் ஆணித்தரமாக நான் இதில் பதிவு பண்ணுறேன். தேங்க்யூ.
அருமையான பேச்சு. BM to RM in 5 star, 5 to 500. Not only that, all the supervisors sitting here on this table as well as sitting on this room, everyone got promoted internally. These are the career growth options available for every officer and every ABM in 5 star. Thanks a lot, Pechi. Not only Pechi, we will also hear from one more person who has a similar journey like Pechi. Shiva, career growth பற்றி உங்கள் எண்ணங்களை ஷேர் பண்ணுறீங்களா?
என்னோட 5 ஸ்டாரோட அனுபவத்தை நான் ஒரு 3 பாயிண்டில் ஷார்ட்டாக சொல்லிடுறேன். முதல்ல பதவி. பேச்சு சொன்ன மாதிரி நான் 2014 நானும் பிஎம்மாக ஜாயின் பண்ணேன். இப்போ 2023 சீனியர் ரீஜனல் மேனேஜராக இப்போ உட்காந்துட்ருக்கிறேன். ரெண்டாவது என்னோட சம்பளம். நான் என்னோட சம்பளத்தை சொல்ல விரும்பலை, பட் நான் பிஎம்மாக இருக்கும்போது வாங்கின சம்பளத்தை விட இப்போ நான் 9 மடங்கு சம்பளம் அதிகமாக வாங்கிட்டு இருக்கிறேன். அது என்னோட ஃபேமிலியோட க்ரோத்தை டெவலப் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ரொம்ப முக்கியமாக இருந்தது. நான் வேலை பார்க்குறதுக்கு எனக்கு அது ரொம்ப ரொம்ப என்கரேஜாக இருந்தது. மூணாவது நேட்டிவ் ஜாப். என்னோட கொலிக்கும் என்னோடய ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸும் நிறைய பேர் வந்து பார்த்தோன்னா நேட்டிவ் ஜாப் இல்லாமல் வெளியில் போயிட்டு வேலை பார்த்துட்டு எவ்வளோ கஷ்டப்படுறாங்கன்னு எனக்கு தெரியும். பட் பல கம்பெனிஸ்லேயுமே வந்து பார்த்தோன்னா ஒரு ப்ரொமோஷன் கொடுக்குறாங்க அப்படின்னா சேம் லொக்கேஷனில் கொடுக்குறது இல்லை. அந்த லொக்கேஷனில் இருந்து வேறு ஒரு லொக்கேஷனுக்கு ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர் பண்ணி தான் ப்ரொமோஷன் கொடுப்பாங்க. பட் நான் திருவண்ணாமலையில் பிஎம்மாக ஜாயின் பண்ணேன். இப்போது திருவண்ணாமலையில் சீனியர் ரீஜனல் மேனேஜராக உட்காந்துட்டு இருக்கிறேன். ஸோ சம்பளம், பதவி, நேட்டிவ் ஜாப், இதை விட ஒரு கம்பெனியில் ஒரு 5 ஸ்டாருக்கு என்ன கொடுக்குன்னு எனக்கு தெரியல. தேங்க்ஸ் டு 5 ஸ்டார்.
Thank you, Shiva. Salary growth, career growth, more importantly, career growth sitting in the same location. These are the 3 big advantages which has been told by Shiva. Having seen about business and collections and career growth, let us also hear. So as a company, being an NBFC, it is our duty, it is our job to do business and collections on a day-to-day manner. How do we motivate people? How do you get newness in doing this daily business job? There is no let up. A production factory can afford to have production lesser in a month. But in NBFC, you cannot. You have to collect the same EMI every month. You can't afford to lose even a single EMI. Similarly for business. So let us hear from Venkat. Venkat, మీరు రీజన్లో మీరు గురించి మీరు కంపెనీలో మీరు థాట్స్ కంపెనీ ఎలా మోటివేషన్ న్యూనెస్ బిజినెస్లో ఎలా చేసుకుంటున్నారు మీరు థాట్ ఏమి షేర్ చేసుకోండి.
గుడ్ ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ 5 స్టార్ టైగర్స్, గుడ్ ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ వన్స్ అగైన్. ముందున్న వాళ్ళు అండ్ చూస్తున్న వాళ్ళు, లైవ్లో చూస్తున్న వాళ్ళు. సో 5 స్టార్ అంటే యూజువల్లీ మనం చాలాసార్లు మాట్లాడుకున్న ఫైర్, తగ్గేదే లేదు. సో 5 స్టార్లో వచ్చి ఎంప్లాయీ పార్ట్ చూస్తాను, ఫ్రెండ్లీ ఎంప్లాయీ, career growth, wealth, very high responsibility. But subject to connecting business. Business, again fire, in part of Telangana role. Employee business connecting, very important subject, gold, second Goa, and we had Bangkok. Very much boosting for business. And usually Telangana in part of continue the 2020, 20, 40, 40 and 20 and we had 25. So continue the same my efforts towards long journey.
Good Venkat, good. నేను ఇప్పుడు తెలుగులో చెప్తున్నాను, కరెక్ట్గా లేదా చెప్పండి మీరు. సో బిజినెస్ గ్రో చేయడానికి కంపెనీ చాలా మోటివేషన్ ఇస్తున్నారు. గోల్డ్, గోవా, బ్యాంకాక్, కరెక్ట్. సో మెనీ మోటివేషన్ మెసేజెస్ ఆర్ గివెన్ బై ద కంపెనీ which is being taken advantage, benefits the employees, and Telangana has taken the first position, good position in business. Constructively. Good. Good, Venkat. Similarly, Rajesh. Reddy Rajesh, మీరు రీజన్లో కంపెనీ మోటివేషన్ మనం చూసుకుంటున్నాము ఇప్పుడు. బట్ మీరు రీజన్లో ఎలా మీరు మోటివేషన్ చేసి ప్రతి మంత్ బిజినెస్ కలెక్షన్ మంచిగా చేసుకుంటున్నారు, షేర్ చేసుకోండి.
సార్ గుడ్ ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ ఎవ్రీవన్. సో నా పేరు రెడ్డి రాజేష్, సీనియర్ ఏఎంగా ఉన్నాను. సో నేను 2015లో జాయిన్ అయ్యాను కంపెనీలో. సో ఫస్ట్ ఎండి సార్తో ఇంటర్వ్యూ జరిగినప్పుడు ఒక వర్డ్ చెప్పారు. సో మీరేం చేస్తారో అది చెప్పండి, ఏం చెప్తారో అది చేయండి. సో అది నాకే కాదు మా టీంలో ఉన్న ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి ఇంజెక్ట్ అయింది. సో దాన్ని బేస్ చేసుకొని మేము ఎవ్రీ మంత్ మేము ఏం చేయగలము, మా కెపాసిటీ మాకు తెలుసు కాబట్టి ఆ నెంబర్ ఇస్తాము. ఆ నెంబర్ని ఈజీగా అచీవ్ చేయడానికి మాకు అవకాశం ఉంటుంది. సెకండ్ థింగ్, మా టీంలో ఉన్న ఆఫీసర్స్ కానీ, బిఎంస్ కానీ, ఎస్బిఎంస్ కానీ, ఎవరికైనా ఏ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ వైపు నుంచి అయినా కూడా ఏదైనా రిస్క్ అంటే ఒక ప్రాబ్లం వచ్చినప్పుడు ఇమ్మీడియట్గా దాన్ని పర్టికులర్ హెడ్స్తో మాట్లాడి ఆ ప్రాబ్లమ్ని రిజాల్వ్ చేసుకొని మేము ముందుకు వెళ్తుంటాం. సో వాళ్ళు వర్క్ చేసుకోవడానికి ఫ్రీ ఆపర్చునిటీ నేను ఇస్తాను కాబట్టి నేను ఏదైనా ఒక నెంబర్ వాళ్ళకి ఇచ్చినప్పుడు ఈజీగా అచీవ్ చేయడానికి అవకాశం ఉంటుంది. దట్స్ థ్యాంక్ యూ.
గుడ్ రాజేష్. సో రాజేష్, ఐ హావ్ బీన్ ఇంటరాక్టింగ్ విత్ యూ ఫర్ ద లాస్ట్ 2 years now. Not even once you have missed your commitment given to me.
Thank you.
Very good, Rajesh. Keep it up.
Thank you.
So we heard from Rajesh his thoughts on how does he motivate people, how does he take his team together for business. See, in business you can do many new things because you have to source file from different customers. But in collections, it is a regular job. More importantly, consistent job. In business, one day you can miss your target, but in next month you can make up the target. But in collections, you cannot afford to do that. If your EMI demand is 1,000 rupees per month, you have to collect 1,000 rupees per month. You can't make it up in next month. So in this kind of a job profile, Karthik, how do you ensure? So in the collections profile, unga region la pudumiya enna pandringa neenga?
வணக்கம், கார்த்திகேயன், கரூர். கலெக்ஷன் வெட்டிகள் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணப்ப நாங்கள் ஒரு முடிவு பண்ணோம், D1 100, D2 100. அப்போ எங்கள் மைண்டில் இருந்தது நம்ம பணம் மக்கள்கிட்ட இருக்குது, அந்த பணத்தை எப்படி வசூல் பண்ணலான்னு பிளான் பண்ணோம். ஃபார் எக்ஸாம்பிள், இப்போ ஒரு ஆஃபீஸர் அனுப்பி பணம் வரலைன்னா அவர் கூட அதே பிரான்ச்சில் ஒரு ஸ்ட்ராங்காக இருக்கணும் ஒரு ஆஃபீஸர் ஆல்டர்னேட்டாக பண்ணி அனுப்புறது. ப்ளஸ் அதே மாதிரி எல்லா பிரான்ச்சும் ஒரே மாதிரி ஆவரேஜாக கலெக்ஷன் பண்ண மாட்டாங்க. ஒரு பிரான்ச் ஏதாவது கலெக்ஷன் குறைஞ்சின்னா அதே ரீஜன் நல்லா பண்ணிகிட்டு இருக்க பிரான்ச்சை அப்படியே மாஸ்டர் கலெக்ஷன் மாதிரி அந்த இன்னொரு பிரான்ச்சில் கொண்டு போய் இறக்குறது. இது மாதிரி நிறைய புது புது யுத்திகளை பயன்படுத்துறதுனாலையும் புது புது முகங்களை பயன்படுத்துறதுனாலையும் ஒவ்வொரு மாதமும் D1 C1ஆக இருக்கட்டும் டியூ டேட்டாக இருக்கட்டும் 100% முடிச்சுட்டு இருக்கோம். இன்னும் வரநாள் இப்போ கொஞ்ச நாளாக 25ஆம் தேதி D1 C1 டியூ டேட் ரெண்டுமே மேக்ஸிமம் ரீஜன் க்ளோஸ் பண்ணிடுறோம் சார். தேங்க்யூ சார்.
ஸோ கார்த்திக் ரொம்ப நல்லா பண்ணிட்டு வரீங்க. கலெக்ஷன்ஸில் இவ்வளோ புதுமைகளை கொண்டு வர முடியும் அப்படின்றது காமிச்சது நீங்கள் தான். எக்ஸலண்ட். So it's easy to motivate in business, but when it comes to collections, how do you consistently motivate people? TN2 is an example. Maximum number of people from TN2 have come. So really good job.
Thank you sir. Okay sir.
So let me move on to Telangana team now, Naresh. So Telangana is always known for its business. Very, very strong in business, very motivated, very committed, known for its business. But when it comes to collections, you know, Telangana, I won't say they are not good, but they have always had a mind block that you can't do collections of more than 97%. The maximum collections that is possible to do in a month is 97%. If you do more than 97%, you will be treated like a god. So I remember in various occasions in the past, there were a lot of heated arguments, exchanges, you know, even right with MD, in terms of how is it possible for us to do more than 97%? Why are you pushing us to do collections? From that, I think when we formed the collections vertical, Naresh volunteered, you know, to head the collections vertical in Telangana. He picked up really bright people, best people for collections in Telangana, and today Telangana is averaging 99 point something in terms of D1 C1 collections. They have reduced NPA in one branch. They have reduced more than 60-70 lakhs of NPA in a single quarter. So they are doing magical about collections now. So Naresh, the question is, how do you do this? What happened? What is the change in Telangana from a collections perspective that you are able to bring in? How do you motivate your people?
First of all, thanks to management. Why? Because actually, first I started journey with 5-star as the area manager for business since it is the 7th year. So అప్పట్లో వచ్చేసరికి బిజినెస్కి స్టార్ట్ చేసాము. తర్వాత వచ్చేసరికి కలెక్షన్స్ అంటే మేము బిజినెస్ ఎక్స్పాండబుల్లో చాలా చేసాము. ఇప్పుడు సార్ చెప్పినట్టుగా ఒక 95-97% D1 C1 తీసుకోవడం ఏదైనా కానీ సార్ ఇది కొద్దిగా కష్టంగా ఉంటుంది. టీం దగ్గర నుంచి ఏవైతే అపీల్స్ వస్తున్నాయో లేకపోతే టీం నుంచి ఏవైతే ఉన్నాయో వాటిని సార్ వాళ్ళతో ప్రతిసారి షేర్ చేసుకున్నాము. సో ఆ క్రమంలో మేము అడిగిన ఏవైతే ఉన్నాయో వాటిని కూడా కంపల్సరీగా అంటే కొన్నిటిని ఏదైతే మంచిగా షేర్ చేసామో దాన్ని క్లియర్గా అర్థం చేసుకొని మాకు ఏదైతే కావాలో అదన్నీ టీం మేనేజ్మెంట్ నుంచి తీసుకున్నాము. తర్వాత వచ్చేసరికి కలెక్షన్ వర్టికల్ ఇలా ఫామ్ చేయాలనుకుంటున్నాము. సో మీరు రాగలుగుతారని చెప్పేసి ఎండి గారి నుంచి ఒక క్వశ్చన్ అడిగారు నన్ను. సో బట్ సేమ్ టైం ఒకటే అడిగారు, ఆలోచించుకొని చెప్పండి, హరిబరి ఏం లేదు. సో సెకండ్ డే వాలంటరీగా నేను మళ్ళీ కాల్ చేశాను, సార్ ఐఎమ్ రెడీ టు టేక్ రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ. సో అది ఎందుకు చేయగలిగానంటే ఓన్లీ ట్రస్ట్ ఆన్ మేనేజ్మెంట్. ఫస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ ఐ ట్రస్టెడ్ 5-star. దెన్ ఆ తర్వాత నేను ఇప్పుడు సార్ చెప్పినట్టుగా ఒక పీపుల్ ఎవరైతే టీం ఉన్నారో సక్సెస్ ఏది జరగాలంటే ఇంతకుముందు నుంచి చెప్పినట్టు పీపుల్ ఫస్ట్, టీమ్ అనేది స్ట్రెంగ్త్గా ఉంటే డెఫినెట్గా వీ కెన్ డూ ఎవ్రీథింగ్. సో దాంట్లో నాకు నా టీమ్ ఏరియా మేనేజర్స్, టీమ్ లీడర్స్ ఎవరైతే ఉన్నారో, ఎస్బిఎమ్స్ ఎవరైతే ఉన్నారో, ద పీపుల్ నేను తీసుకున్నాను, మీరు రావాలి, ఇలా మనం పొజిషన్ ఇట్లా చేయడానికి ఉంది అనగానే ఎవ్రీవన్ ప్రతి ఒక్కరు వచ్చారు. సో వాళ్ళకు ఈ డయాస్ మీదుగా ప్రతి ఒక్కరికి పేరు పేరున ధన్యవాదాలు. సో దాని తర్వాత మేము చేసింది ఒక్కటే, ఫస్ట్ ట్రస్ట్ ఆన్ యువర్ సెల్ఫ్. ప్రతి ఒక్క దాంట్లో కూడా వచ్చేసరికి ఏంటంటే మీ మీద మీరు నమ్మకం పెట్టండి, ఏవైతే ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ ఉన్నాయో మనం షార్ట్అవుట్ చేద్దామని చెప్పాము. సో దాంతోపాటు ఒక రెగ్యులర్గా నాకు ఉండే రెగ్యులర్గా ఒక మోటివేషన్గా అంటే ఒక చిన్న యాడ్లో ఒక చిన్న సబ్ టైటిల్ వస్తుంది, డర్కే ఆగే జీత్ హై అని చెప్పేసి. సో ఇట్ ఈస్ ట్రాన్స్లేట్ ఇన్ తెలుగు, ప్రతి ఒక్క భయం వెనకాల ఖచ్చితంగా విజయం ఉంటుంది. సో మనం కొద్దిగా భయపడతాం, ఏదైనా కొత్త పని చేయాలన్నప్పుడు ఖచ్చితంగా భయం ఉంటుంది. ఆ తర్వాత వచ్చేసరికి పీపుల్తో మనం మాట్లాడినప్పుడు ఖచ్చితంగా ఆ విజయాన్ని మేము రికగ్నైజ్ చేసాము. సో దాని ప్రభావం ఇవాళ వచ్చేసరికి 99+ అనేదాన్ని మేము రెగ్యులర్గా చేయగలుగుతున్నాము. సో ఇంతకు ముందు కంటే రెగ్యులర్గా ఇప్పుడు వచ్చేసరికి కలెక్షన్ కాన్స్టెంట్గా సెటప్ చేయగలిగాము. దాంట్లో వచ్చేసరికి మేనేజ్మెంట్ యొక్క సపోర్ట్ టైం టు టైం ఎవ్రీ టైం మేము తీసుకోగలిగాము. అట్లాగే నా టీమ్మేట్స్ ఎవరైతే ఉన్నారో, ఈవెన్ ఆఫీసర్ టు ఏఎం ఆల్ టుగెదర్, ఎస్పెషలీ థ్యాంక్స్ టు సత్య సార్ అండ్ సిఓ సార్ రెగ్యులర్గా. ఎందుకంటే ఏ చిన్న ఇష్యూ వచ్చినా సమ్ టైమ్స్ నేను ఇక్కడ మాట్లాడుతున్నప్పుడు ఈ రకంగా ఉంది. సమ్ టైమ్స్ చాలా సందర్భాల్లో నా మాట్లాడే విధానం కొద్దిగా మేనేజ్మెంట్కి ఇబ్బందిగా ఉన్నా దాంట్లో ఆ కంటెంట్ని మాత్రమే తప్పనిస్తే ఎక్కడ నేను మాట్లాడే విధానంలో తప్పు పట్టకుండా మాకు ఏదైతే కావాలో దాన్ని ఇచ్చారు. సో థ్యాంక్స్ వన్స్ అగైన్, థ్యాంక్స్ టు ఆల్ సార్ ఫర్ మేనేజ్మెంట్. సో ఓన్లీ టీమ్ ట్రస్ట్ చేశారు, ఎక్కడైతే పని చేయాలి, ఏ రకంగా పని చేయాలి అనే దాన్ని మేము చెప్పాము. ఫస్ట్ క్వార్టర్లో వచ్చేసరికి 99+ వచ్చాము. దాని తర్వాత నెక్స్ట్ సెకండ్ క్వార్టర్లో అగ్రెసివ్గా స్టార్ట్ చేసి మళ్ళీ అగైన్ దీన్ని తీసుకొని ఒకటే బ్రాంచ్లో సింగిల్ బ్రాంచ్లో 60 lakhs అనేది ఎక్స్ట్రాడినరీ వర్క్. అట్లాగే చాలా ఏఎమ్స్ 2-3 ఉన్నారు. రెగ్యులర్గా 100%. లాస్ట్ క్వార్టర్లో దాదాపు దగ్గర 19 27 బ్రాంచెస్ చేస్తే దాంట్లో 100%.
Naresh, across all branches you have done very well.
Yes, sir.
So transformative Telangana.
Yes, sir. Only because of team, sir. Trusted.
Very good.
Trust and management.
Very good people you picked. Good strategy. Everyday work. So really good performance by Telangana Collections.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, one and all.
So let me shift now to Karnataka. Where is Jagdish? So Jagdish, I'm going to ask you a difficult question.
Yes, sir.
See, Karnataka was always an abandoned state. Abandoned ante, who is going to look after Karnataka? Nobody was wanting to take big responsibilities in Karnataka. 5-star ourselves, we had a very start-stop kind of approach. Why? Because, suddenly you will do good business, suddenly you will stop. Suddenly you do good collection, suddenly you will stop. But what we are seeing over the last 3-4 quarters is that suddenly Karnataka is becoming a very, very powerful force. It is becoming a rising Karnataka. Consistently you are doing very good business. Consistently you are doing very good collections. I think in due date accounts, Karnataka as a state missed 9 accounts. As a state, they just missed 9 accounts. So extraordinary performance suddenly which is coming into Karnataka. What is the magic? What is happening in Karnataka?
In fact, when we started, we were all doing well pre-COVID. ಓಕೆ, ಕೋವಿಡ್ಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾವು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೋ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು, ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೋ. ಆದರೆ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. ದೆನ್ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೋ. ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ಗೆ ಬರೋಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೈಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3-4 ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಸಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಪುಷ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವನ್ ಟೀಮು ಆ್ಯಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಟಿವಾಗಿ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆದರು. ಅಟ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎರಡೂ ಕಡೆ ಫೋಕಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸು ಬಂತು, ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ಸು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಇವಾಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಸಿಂದ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿ ಡಿಡ್ ವೆರಿ ವೆಲ್. ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಾಯಿತು. ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಗ್ರೋತ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಮದು.
Really good work, Jagdish, and special thanks to
As said by Ranga, I was taking in charge of Karnataka pre-COVID. Correct, Jagdish? As Jagdish said, everyone were doing well, we were also doing well. Am I right? Because I don't know Kannada, I should follow your words, right? But during COVID, the characteristic of Karnataka changed a lot. So as Ranga clearly said, we never treated Karnataka like what we treat Andhra, Telangana and Tamil Nadu. It's swear, it's truth. If you put branches in Andhra, Telangana and Tamil Nadu, we will not put even single branch in Karnataka, correct? So that kind of treatment Karnataka was being given. But as Ranga clearly said, in last 6 months or 3 quarters, hats off to Satya also, when Satya was given the responsibility to take the abundant state of Karnataka, he took it very boldly. So now we are happy to give you a title called Rising Karnataka. So, Gottaida, this is the only word I know in Karnataka. So never lose this title. Never again become start. So Rising Karnataka should always be Rising Karnataka. Don't worry, now Karnataka will be taken as very serious state for 5-star.
Thank you all. So I'll shift gears and move to Central India, the youngest edition of 5-star. See, Central India I've been handling for the last 5 years. Let me tell you, Central India is a different world. It's not like India itself. People are different, customers are different, employees are different, supervisors are different. Very difficult, people there. I think in a state like Madhya Pradesh, you have 80 NBFCs operating. So you speak to the officer little bit harshly, tomorrow you won't come to office. So it is like that. You speak to the customer little bit harshly, he will go and complain to the police. So it is not easy to do business, it is not easy to do collections in Central India. But I think in the last 5 years, today 5-star has established itself as the rising star of Central India. 5-star was unknown 5 years back in Central India, but I think today people respect 5-star. So Khalil, you've been there from day one, in building Central India. What has been your journey? How is Central India shaping up? What is going to be Central India's contribution as we move on from here?
Thank you, Ranga. Thank you for giving this opportunity. And you are rightly said that 5 years back, no one know about the Central India. Central India.
हिंदी करें
5 साल पहले जब मध्य प्रदेश का उद्घाटन हुआ था, whenever we start the मध्य प्रदेश, कोई 5-star के बारे में कोई जानता ही नहीं था और बहुत सारे चुनौतियां थी. So many difficulties are there, so many challenges are there, but we are not give up. हमने पीछा नहीं छोड़ा. सारे चुनौतियों को, सारे challenges को हमने सामना किया है. जैसे ऐसी चुनौतियां थी, जैसे रंगा सर ने समझाया कि वहाँ पे कोई भी नहीं जानता 5-star क्या है. जब 5 साल पहले हमने वहाँ पे स्टार्ट किया तो सब लोग आके मेरे से पूछने लगे 5-star क्या है, 5-star चॉकलेट कंपनी है क्या, कैडबरी का कंपनी है क्या. नहीं, आई रिमेंबर दैट फ्रॉम दैट डे टू टुडे आज 5-star 4 राज्यों में काम कर रहा है. ऐसा ही 5 साल पहले एक छोटा सा कॉन्फ्रेंस हुआ था, वहाँ पे मैं 4 मैनेजर्स को लेके उस कॉन्फ्रेंस में अटेंड किया था. नो, 5-star is working in 4 different states, 54 branches and handling 400 crores of portfolio with my all Central India team. And
very good, Khalil.
इस मकाम पे पहुंचने के लिए 3 मुख्य रीजन है. 3 main reasons I wanted to bring to you. सबसे पहला, नंबर 1, एक्सपीरियंस एंड फोरसाइट मैनेजमेंट. अच्छा अनुभव और आगे की सोच रखने वाला मैनेजमेंट, जैसा एमडी, सीईओ विष्णु एंड सारे एचओडी सभी काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस हेड है. आगे क्या होगा वो पहले ही सोच लेते हैं. ये सबसे फर्स्ट रीज़न है. सेकंड रीज़न, हमने ऐसा वहाँ पे शुरुआत किया है कि कठोर अनुशासन यानी हाई डिसिप्लिन एंड वी आर नेवर गिव अप एटीट्यूड लाइक दैट. कि अनुशासन और हम लोगों का हॉनेस्टी इस मकाम पे पहुंचा है. या हॉनेस्टी मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ, सिंस लास्ट 5 years वी डजंट फेस एनी बिग इंटीग्रिटी इशू इन सेंट्रल इंडिया. ये दूसरा रीज़न है. तीसरा और सबसे महत्वपूर्ण, थर्ड एंड मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टेंट थिंग वाज hard working and highly spirited my team like Gaurav, Astosh, Raghavendra, Rajesh, ये सभी सुपरवाइजर्स मेरे साथ कंधे से कंधे मिला के इस सारे चुनौतियों को पूरा किया है. यही बल्कि नहीं है, अदर डिपार्टमेंट्स लाइक पारदा फ्रॉम क्रेडिट डिपार्टमेंट, रमेश एंड दीपक फ्रॉम लीगल, ऑपरेशन से डैनियल एंड सारे डिपार्टमेंट्स 5-star को, सेंट्रल इंडिया को आगे रखने के लिए काफ़ी मेहनत किए थे. और थैंक यू फॉर ईच एंड एवरी वन. आई सिंसियरली अप्रिशिएट योर सपोर्ट एंड रिकग्निशन. थैंक यू.
गुड Khalil. Experience management, integrity, hard working, secret of success for Central India. Like Ranga sir said, if I'm right, 5 years back there's not a single branch in Central India. Today we have 54 branches in Central India. By far, I think if memory serves me right, 5-star will have the largest number of branches in Madhya Pradesh. In the matter of 5 years, that is a big achievement. Now, having heard about all these things, I'll pick up from where Khalil has said. Khalil mentioned about support from other departments. In the month of March, our company has done record business of 500 crores. Is it possible? Only from doing business? Is it possible only doing from business and team? Let us hear from Shiv Prasad. Shiv Prasad, ఈ విధంగా బిజినెస్ చేసానికి ఎవరు సపోర్ట్ కావాలా చెప్పండి. మీరు థాట్స్.
గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ టు ఆల్. రాయలసీమ నుంచి ఇక్కడికి
బ్యాంకాక్ వచ్చి మీ అందరి ముందు మాట్లాడుతున్నామంటే చాలా గర్వంగా ఉంది. రాయలసీమలో ఒక నమ్మకం ఏంటంటే రాయలసీమ ప్రజలు ఏదైనా నమ్మితే ప్రాణాలైనా ఇస్తారు. సో థ్యాంక్స్ టు రాయలసీమ పీపుల్ ఆల్. రాయలసీమలో మేము ఇక్కడ చాలా వరకు డ్రై ఏరియా అంటారు, కాకపోతే చాలా హార్డ్ వర్క్ చేస్తారు, ఏదైనా నమ్మితే ప్రాణం ఇచ్చేస్తారు. అలాంటి టీంతో పనిచేయడం అనేది చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉంది.
గుడ్ శివ.
సార్ చెప్పినట్టు మా టీంకి నాకు బాగా గుర్తు, లాస్ట్ 2022 మేలో విష్ణురామ్ సార్ ఫోన్ చేసి 140% ఆఫ్ బీబీటీ చేయాలని చెప్పేసి చెప్తే ఆ రోజుల్లో బీబీటీ చేయడం చాలా కష్టంగా ఉండేది. ఏంటి సార్ 140% చెప్తున్నారు, ఇది అయ్యేదని అని చెప్పేసి చాలా ఇదిగా అయ్యేవాళ్ళం. మా టీంతో మాట్లాడితే చెప్పారు, సార్ చేయడం అయితే లాగిన్స్ బాగా చేస్తాం సార్, ప్రాబ్లమే లేదు, బట్ కొద్దిగా క్రెడిట్ నుంచి మాకు సపోర్ట్ దొరకదు, ఫైల్స్ త్వరగా శాంక్షన్స్ రావని చెప్పేసి చెప్పేవాళ్ళు. బట్ ఆల్ ఆఫ్ సడన్గా మార్పు చెందుతూ మనం ఎలా అయితే కష్టపడుతున్నామో మనకి అంత సపోర్ట్ క్రెడిట్ టీం దగ్గర నుంచి ఒకప్పుడు మనం ఫోన్ చేసి ఫోన్ లిఫ్ట్ చేసేవాళ్ళు కాదు. చాలాసార్లు ఫోన్ చేస్తే సార్ ఎవరు ఫోన్ ఎత్తారు, చాలా ఇబ్బందిగా ఉంది మాకు అని చెప్పి చాలా కంప్లైంట్స్ వచ్చేవి. బట్ మేనేజ్మెంట్ దాన్ని నోటీస్ తీసుకొని వెళ్ళి ఈరోజు పరిస్థితి ఏంటి అంటే మనకు ఫోన్ చేస్తున్నారు క్రెడిట్ వాళ్ళు, మనకు క్రెడిట్ వాళ్ళు శాంక్షన్స్ గురించి వాళ్ళు ఫాలోఅప్ చేస్తారు. మనకి ఎంత సపోర్ట్ కావాలంటే మనం ఈరోజు ఈ సక్సెస్ని ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తున్నామంటే బికాజ్ ఆ క్రెడిట్ టీమ్ ఈరోజు వాళ్ళు మార్చుకొని మనకు సపోర్ట్ ఇవ్వడం వల్ల నియర్లీ మనము యావరేజ్ 3-3.5 లక్షల నుంచి 4 లక్షలకు వెళ్ళగలిగాం. ఒక 20,000 ఫైల్స్ని ఒక సింగిల్ మంత్లో మనం శాంక్షన్ తెప్పించుకోగలిగామంటే ఈరోజు మన అందరికీ ఒక సపోర్ట్ చేసిన క్రెడిట్ టీమ్కి థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్తున్నాం. అదేవిధంగా మన క్రెడిట్ టీం ఇచ్చిన శాంక్షన్స్ని మనం ఎంఓడి చేసిన తర్వాత అల్టిమేట్గా దాన్ని డిస్బర్సల్ చేసుకోగలిగితేనే కంపెనీ యొక్క కరెక్ట్ బుక్ సైజ్ కనపడుతుంది. ఒక నెలలో ఈరోజు 500 కోట్లు డిస్బర్స్ చేసే స్థాయికి మనం ఎదిగామంటే మనందరి కృషి వచ్చేసి చేయడం వల్ల ఈరోజు 5 స్టార్ ఇక్కడ మంచి గర్వంగా థాయిలాండ్లో సెలబ్రేట్ చేసుకోగలుగుతున్నాం 40 ఇయర్స్ని. ఐఎమ్ వెరీ మచ్ థ్యాంక్ఫుల్ టు ఆల్ హెడ్స్ అండ్ అదర్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ టీమ్ ఆల్సో. వన్స్ అగైన్ ఐఎమ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ టు షేర్ మై హ్యాపీనెస్ విత్ రాయలసీమ టీమ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Beautifully said, Shiva. Doing big business is not possible only with the business team. Of course, business team is important, but supports of other departments are equally important. Good job done by other departments in ensuring that we do record business in every month. Now, having heard about business collections, career growth, motivations, support from other departments, Sudhakar, you have been in this company for a long time, Sudhakar. మీరు కంపెనీ గురించి మీరు థాట్స్ ఏమి, మీరు ఫీలింగ్ ఏమి షేర్ చేసుకోండి మీరు.
Good morning to all of you. Good morning, sir. First of all, five-star company is a family occasion company, family atmosphere company. Just I will talk. ఒక తండ్రి తన కొడుకు తన కార్యకలాపాలు ఎలా చేయాలో తన కొడుకు నేర్పిస్తాడు. తన కొడుకు విజయం సాధించినప్పుడు తన విజయాన్ని అభినందిస్తాడు. అలాగే మన 5 స్టార్ కంపెనీ కూడా మనము 5 స్టార్ కంపెనీలో బిజినెస్ కలెక్షన్స్ బాగా చేసినప్పుడల్లా మన అందరినీ అభినందిస్తారు, ఎంకరేజ్ చేస్తారు. ఒకవేళ ఇన్ కేస్ చిన్న పొరపాట్లు చిన్న తప్పులు చేసినప్పుడు మనకు సూచనలు ఇస్తూ మనకు సర్ది చెప్తారు. కాబట్టి అదేవిధంగా మన కంపెనీ మన అందరికీ 5 స్టార్ కంపెనీ మన అందరికీ ఒక తండ్రి లాంటిది, ఫాదర్ లాంటిది. సో 5 స్టార్ ఈజ్ మై ఫాదర్. ఆల్వేస్ 5 స్టార్ ఈజ్ మై ఫాదర్. ఐ am telling word.
Very good, Sudhakar. Very strong feeling. 5 star is my father. Very good, very powerful statement. Like how a father will feel proud about his son's achievements, like how a father will correct his son's mistakes. Similarly, 5 star as a company does all these things for our employees. Very good, Sudhakar. At last, let us hear from Srinivas. Srinivas, you have been joined us stated in Telangana, been there for a long time. Give your closing thoughts on your feeling about 5 star. Please share the same.
ఓకే ఇదంతా పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్లో చూపెట్టండి. సో ఫస్ట్ ఐ థ్యాంక్ యూ హెచ్ఓ టీమ్ టు గివ్ మీ అన్ ఆపర్చునిటీ టు షేర్ మై వ్యూస్. ఐ విల్ టాక్ ఇన్ తెలుగు సార్. ఇప్పటి వరకు మనం చాలామంది మాట్లాడుతుంటే మనం చూసాము, ఎవ్రీబడి ఈజ్ అసోసియేటెడ్ దేర్ ఫీలింగ్స్ విత్ 5 స్టార్. ఒకడు ఫ్యామిలీ అంటాడు, ఒకడు ఫాదర్ అంటాడు, ఒకడు కింగ్ అంటాడు. They themselves have a lot of relationship with 5 star. I am very happy to see that first. I am very happy. So, and second is, I have completed 7 years with this company. 7 years low, I have seen a lot of support from the company. ekkada hurdle ochina, ekkada problem ochina kuda, ekkada fail ayina kuda, as Sudhakar said, ekkada whenever we failed, company ekkada స్కోల్డ్ చేయడం కానీ, ఎక్కడ పనిష్ చేయడం కానీ, దే ట్రై టు గ్రూమ్ ద టీమ్. దట్ ఈస్ వన్. అండ్ ఈరోజు మేము ఇక్కడ ఉన్నామంటే ఇట్ ఇస్ బికాస్ ఆఫ్ ద టీమ్. ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వాళ్ళందరూ కూడా ఎవ్రీబడి ఈజ్ స్టాల్ వర్ట్ ఒక రకంగా చెప్పాలంటే. గ్రౌండ్ లెవెల్లో యాజ్ రంగా సార్ టోల్డ్ దట్ వీఆర్ హ్యావింగ్ ఎ వెరీ గుడ్ బేస్. ఫండమెంటల్స్ ఆర్ వెరీ స్ట్రాంగ్. నో డౌట్ అబౌట్ ఫర్ 5 star for next 5 years. Not 5 years, next decade you can take. Why? Because we know how to groom the teams. ఒక టీమ్ని ఎట్లా డెవలప్ చేయాలా, ఎట్లా గ్రో చేయాలా అన్నది మాకు బాగా ఇంజెక్ట్ చేశారు ఎండి గారు. నాకు 5 star అంటే ఫస్ట్ గుర్తు, అందరు చెప్తున్నారు వాల్యూస్ ఆఫ్ 5 star అని. 5 star అంటే నాకు ఫస్ట్ గుర్తొచ్చేది, నాకు క్యారెక్టర్ గుర్తొస్తుంది. ఇట్ హెస్ ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్స్డ్ మై క్యారెక్టర్ పర్సనల్లీ అట్ హైయెస్ట్ లెవెల్. నేను మొన్నేదో ఒక మ్యారేజ్ అలయన్స్ ఒకటి మాట్లాడుతూ ఉంటే ఫస్ట్ దే స్టార్టెడ్ టాకింగ్ అబౌట్ ప్రాపర్టీ ఆఫ్ ద గై. No, don't talk about the property. First, I told them, first you talk about character, income, property. Then I told. So every human being should have character first. Money will come today, tomorrow it may go. Property may come, property may go. First.
So Srinivas, good.
Isn't it? So 5 star personally influenced me a lot. That is, that's what I learned. And whenever during my branch visit, I told the people to improve your character. Other things will come.
Very good, Srinivas. Very good. Any other thoughts you want to share?
And regarding 5 star లో ఏం చెప్తే అది చేస్తారు. అది చేయరు, చేపిస్తారు. సత్య సార్ లాంటి వాళ్ళు చేయిస్తారు. వాళ్ళు అలా చేయిస్తారు వాళ్ళు. They will ensure that the things are done. Like first 1,000 crores అన్నారు, అయిపోయింది. 20-40 అన్నారు, అయిపోయింది. D1C1 98 అన్నారు, 99 అయిపోయింది. దెన్ 20/25 అంటున్నారు, అది కూడా అయిపోతుంది. దాంట్లో ఏం డౌట్ ఏం లేదు. దాంట్లో డోంట్ హావ్ ఎనీ డౌట్ ఇన్ దట్.
Good, Srinivas. Good. Whatever 5 star has said, we have done. Whatever 5 star is going to do, we will do it. That is the point. Very good. So from
I want to take one opportunity to appreciate HO team. Yesterday I was discussing with Arun in lunch. అరుణ్ సార్తో మాట్లాడుతూ ఉంటే నరేంద్ర మోడీ గవర్నమెంట్ టీం నాకు గుర్తొచ్చింది. ఆ టీంలో ఒక్కొక్కళ్ళు ఒక్కొక్క ఐకాన్ వాళ్ళు, అసలు స్టాల్ వర్డ్స్. యు టేక్ నిర్మలా సీతారామన్, జైశంకర్, అజిత్ దోవల్. అట్లాగా మన హెచ్ఓ టీంలో కూడా ఎవ్రీబడి ఈజ్ అ స్టాల్ వర్డ్ ఇన్ దైర్ వర్క్. ఆ వర్క్లో దే ఆర్ వెరీ స్ట్రాంగ్, వెరీ స్ట్రాంగ్.
Very good, very good, very good, Srinivas. Thanks for appreciating all of us. Good. So good to hear from all of you. So today in the session, we heard from all of you about the business and collections, various strategies in business and collections, career growth. We heard from you. As your representatives, your supervisors shared your thoughts with all of us. I thank each one of you sharing your thoughts with us. Please proceed to your desk. Thank you.
For an engaging discussion. You all enjoyed the session, I believe. Yes? Have you all enjoyed the session? Okay, I need more energy, please. Okay. See, when I was hearing your supervisor speak, it got reminded of one more scene from the movie Gladiator. You remember the scene Ranga played from the Gladiator movie? You all remember that, right? The fight scene in the Colosseum. So there is one more scene where he will be in jail. The gladiator who is the hero, he will be in jail and his assistant will come and meet him. And then the gladiator will ask him, how many soldiers are there in his old army? He will say 5,000 soldiers. And then he will ask again, when are they ready for a fight? Because he wants to fight against the emperor to take over the country and give it to people. So the answer his assistant will say will be very, very powerful. He will say, for you, general, tomorrow. So that is the level of leadership that you all have experienced. So for the leadership, you are all ready to fight any time, any day, and any period during the year. And that emotion we can clearly see from each one of you sharing your own experience. So with that, we will do another small activity before we get into the final session. May I have Vishnu along with Khalil to host the next session, please.
Khalil, please do come on stage. So in the previous, before lunch, we had one activity. We heard from each one of you, what do you think about the values of 5-star? Today the entire segment is about values of 5-star and Netru, Indru, Nalai, correct? So today, as a precursor, we saw about how the past of 5-star and how the present is 5-star is through the supervisors here. We will also come to know as to what you think, each one of you here, you think about the future of 5-star.
Thank you, Vishnu. Once again, this is Khalil from Central India. थोड़ा सब लोगों को ऐसा देख रहे हैं कि थके थके लग रहे हैं. एक और एक्टिविटी कर लें? Okay.
One more activity.
Yeah, one more activity. We select some lucky persons again from this bowl. देखना है? Yeah. The luckiest person, Deepak, legal head from Central India.
Deepak Mishra. Deepak udhar hi rahiye. Mike will come to you. Mike will come to you. Khalil, you come back here. Mike will come to you. Wait there. Can you have some mics in the audience, please? 2 mics this side, 2 mics that side. Khalil, you. Some 2 more mics on the stage, please. Hello. Deepak, so what do you think about the future of 5-star? आपका क्या इरादा है? शेयर कर लीजिए.
Hello. Good afternoon. Actually, I joined 5-star 2019. And in fact, I have completed 4 years yesterday only. When I joined 5-star, I was looking very small 5-star in Central India. But after consistently growth in these 4 years, what I feel, 5-star is literally going rapidly growing. And in coming futures, I see 5-star may have a branches in each district and tehsil places.
Good, Deepak.
Thank you, Deepak.
Explosive growth in 5-star. Please take your seat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So can we say the future of 5-star, a pan-India company,
Pan-India
branches in every state? We look for the next sheet. Srinivas Atreya from Head Office Treasury Team. Can you have a mic with him, please?
Hi, sir. Like I said, November, we saw stellar listing. We are doing quite good. And we saw very good results. We saw all the new plans. Deepak wants a pan-India approach too.
Sure.
All this ties up to maybe one thing to take it to the next level. Maybe go for a banking license down the line.
Oh, superb. So that's a big future. As I said in my earlier speech, we lost a deposit license, correct? To get back the deposit license, the bank is the only answer. So thank you. We will think on how 5-star future can be built on it.
Thank you, sir.
Next, ఇంకో luckiest person చూద్దాం. Devraj from Karnataka.
Devraj, one mic there, please.
Future of 5-star. What do you think future of 5-star should be?
Namaste all.
సార్ ప్రజెంట్ మా రీజన్లో 3000+ కస్టమర్స్ హ్యాండిల్ చేస్తున్నారు. నా ఫ్యూచర్ ప్లాన్ ఏంటంటే అప్ టు 10,000 కస్టమర్ బిల్డప్ చేయాలి.
సో యూఆర్ టాకింగ్ అబౌట్ కర్ణాటక అలోన్, రైట్?
ఎస్,
కర్ణాటక అలోన్. సో
కర్ణాటక గురించి మాట్లాడుతున్నారా, కంపెనీ గురించి మాట్లాడుతున్నారా మీరు?
సార్ ఓన్లీ రీజన్ గురించి.
మైక్లో చెప్పండి.
చెప్పండి. మైక్ పక్కన పెట్టుకోండా. ఫ్యూచర్ ఆఫ్ 5 స్టార్ మీ మైండ్లో ఏం వస్తుంది? వాట్ డూ యూ మీన్ బై ఫ్యూచర్ ఆఫ్ 5 స్టార్ ఇన్ యువర్ మైండ్? ఫ్యూచర్ ఆఫ్ 5 స్టార్ ఎలా ఉండాలా?
మీరు ఎన్ని లాక్స్ కస్టమర్ చెప్పారు కదా,
ఎస్ సార్, ఎస్ సార్.
అది కర్ణాటక చెప్తున్నారా, 5 స్టార్ చెప్తున్నారా మీరు?
5 స్టార్.
5 స్టార్. So what is saying? We'll have 10 lakhs, 1 million customers.
1 million customers.
So 1 million customer. Today, Devraj, today you know how many customers we have? We have close to 3 lakh customers. So you're talking about future customers should be 1 million customers, right? 10 lakh. Very good.
Tulsiram from Head Office Operations. Can you have mic with him, please? So Tulsiram, 5 star வருங்காலத்தை குறித்து நீங்க என்ன நினைக்கிறீங்க? நீங்க
5 ஸ்டார் வருங்காலத்தில் as somebody said, no, ஒரு பேங்காக இருக்கணும்ட்டு நான் எதிர்பார்க்குறேன்.
உங்க வேற ஏதாவது நினைப்பு இருக்கா?
என்னுடைய இல்லை, 10 years பேக் இத்தனை எம்ப்ளாயீஸ் இல்லை அண்ட் இத்தனை பிரான்ச்சஸ் இல்லை. பட் அவங்களுக்கு சர்வீஸ் பண்ணுறது கொஞ்சம் ஈஸியாக இருந்தது, ஆக்சஸ் ஈஸியாக இருந்தது. என்ன சர்வீஸ் பண்ண முடியுமோ அந்த சர்வீஸ் பண்ணிகிட்டு இருந்தோம். பட் இப்போது இத்தனை பிரான்ச்சஸுக்கு இத்தனை எம்ப்ளாயீஸஸுக்கு அதே சர்வீஸை கொடுக்க முடியுது அப்படின்னும் போது ஒரு சந்தோஷம் இருக்குது. அண்ட் இந்த கம்பெனியில் எம்ப்ளாயீஸுடைய ஒர்க்கை ரெக்கக்னைஸ் பண்ணுறாங்க, இமீடியட்டாக ரெக்கக்னைஸ் பண்ணுறாங்க. அண்டு வீட்டிலேருந்து வரும்போது, ஆஃபீஸுக்கு வரும்போது இந்த அட்மாஸ்பியரில் ஒர்க் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருக்குது. அண்ட் வீட்டுக்கு போகும்போதும் ஒரே அந்த சாட்டிஸ்ஃபேக்ஷனோட போக முடியுது. அது ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருக்குது.
சந்தோஷம் துல்சிராம். நீங்களும் பேங்காக ஆகணும் விரும்புகிறீங்க?
ஆமாம், கண்டிப்பாக.
I will take the bank முன்னாடி சொல்லிட்டார் சார் அவர். So I'm taking 1 point from Tulsiram. சந்தோஷமாக இருந்து வேலை பண்ணணும். Happy to work. So great place to work. Let me take that word from Tulsiram.
So great place to work.
Thank you.
Another luckiest person, Sudhakar from Telangana.
Sudhakar from Telangana.
No. One second. Sridhar from Telangana. Sorry. Sridhar from Telangana. Sridhar, ikkade. Mic here. Sridhar.
We are not able to hear you.
Good afternoon, sir.
చెప్పండి శ్రీధర్. 5 స్టార్ ఫ్యూచర్ 5 స్టార్ ఎలా ఉండాలా మీ మైండ్లో ఏం తోంటుంది?
సార్ 5 స్టార్ అంటే ఫ్యామిలీ సార్. ఫ్యూచర్లో వచ్చేసి ఇప్పుడు ఇలా టెక్నాలజీ విషయానికి వస్తే మనం ప్రతి ఒక్కటి మనం 2016లో నాన్ ERP ఉండే సార్. ERP వచ్చాక ప్రతి ఒక్క ఫైల్ ఎక్కడుంది ఏం కథ అనేది తెలుస్తుంది. అది ఈరోజు ఆఫీసర్ కూడా తెలవాలంటే మొబైల్ యాప్ ఉంది కదా సార్. మొబైల్ యాప్లో కూడా ప్రతి ఆఫీసర్ చెక్ చేసుకోవాలి. ఏ ఫైల్ అయితే లాగిన్ చేసామా, ఆ ఫైల్ వచ్చేసి ఏ స్టేజ్లో ఉంది అని ప్రతి ఆఫీసర్ తెలిస్తే ఇంకా కొద్దిగా మనం చేసుకోనికి ఆస్కారం ఉంటుంది సార్. ఇప్పుడు ఎలా అయితే ఏ కస్టమర్ అయితే కలెక్షన్స్ ఎలా చూస్తారో, కస్టమర్ది కలెక్షన్ ఎంత డ్యూ ఉంది ఇంకా తనే మొబైల్ యాప్లో చూస్తారో, లాగిన్ చేసిన ఫైల్ కూడా ఏ స్టేజ్లో ఉందో ప్రతి ఆఫీసర్ తెలిస్తే మనం ఇంకా కొద్దిగా ఫ్యూచర్కి ముందు చేసుకోవచ్చు సార్.
So Ranga, keep this as a question for your future. So please, we have to hear that answer for that.
So Sridhar,
definitely the question has been taken. The next team will answer your question.
So technology is the theme of Sridhar sir.
Okay.
So technology ముందుకు చేసి టెక్నాలజీ ఫస్ట్ విధంగా చేసి మన పని చేయాలా.
Sure.
Sridhar, thank you very much.
Thank you sir.
We'll go to the next person. Karthik, Vaniyambadi, supervisor. Anga, give the mic to him, please.
சார் குட் ஆஃப்டர்நூன் சார்.
குட் ஆஃப்டர்நூன்
சார். ஆரம்ப கட்டத்தில் 5 ஸ்டார் வந்து கன்சியூமர் ப்ராடக்ட்டு 2 வீலர் எல்லாம் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். பட் அந்த டைமில் வந்து HDFC அது இதுன்னு பெரிய நிறுவனம் வந்ததால் ஃபைவ் ஸ்டார் தெரியாமல் போயிருக்கலாம். ஆனால் இன்றைக்கி எல்லா இடத்துலையும் ஃபைவ் ஸ்டார் நல்லா தெரிஞ்சது. இப்போ மல்டிபிள் ப்ராடக்ட் பண்ணால் நல்லா இருக்கும் சார். இப்போ கஸ்டமரும் எதிர்பார்க்குறாங்க கன்சியூமர் லோன் இருக்கா இல்லைன்னா கமர்ஷியல் வெஹிக்கிள் இருக்கான்னு நம்ம கஸ்டமர் நம்ம கையிலேயே கேட்குறாங்க. இன்றைக்கி பார்க்க போட்டால் HDFC கூட தெரியல, ஃபைவ் ஸ்டார் தெரியுது அந்த கஸ்டமருக்கு. அந்த அளவுக்கு வந்திருக்கோம். நம்ம மல்டிபிள் ப்ராடக்ட் இருந்தால் நல்லா இருக்கும் சார்.
சார் கட்டாயமாக யோசிப்போம் அதை மல்டிபிள் ப்ராடக்ட்.
So for the benefit of others, he requested to have 5-star to have multiple products. Good, Karthik. Thank you very much.
The next luckiest person, Umesh Shukla from Madhya Pradesh.
Hello. Good morning, sir. Good morning, all. Thank you, sir, for giving me opportunity and lucky quiz. 5-star का फ्यूचर सर बेस्ट एंड ब्राइट है, क्योंकि 5-star एक कस्टमर ओरिएंटेड ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है जो कस्टमर और अपने एम्प्लॉय को एक साथ लेके एकता के साथ चलता है. उसमें हमेशा आगे बढ़ने के लिए बहुत अच्छा ग्रोथ है. इन फ्यूचर हमारा नाम ऐसा है, जैसा MD सर बता रहे थे कि हमें स्टार्टिंग में फंड नहीं मिलता था क्योंकि हम बहुत छोटी कंपनी थे. इन फ्यूचर इतना बेस्ट हो कि बड़ी कंपनी में हमारा नाम आए और दूसरे लोग भी हमारा नाम लेके इतना बड़ा 5-star है. पैन इंडिया हम लोग काम करेंगे. थैंक यू सर.
So basically Umesh is saying that customer responsibility and customer service is priority. Customer first company, the 5-star value.
Sure, definitely.
Thank you, Umesh.
We'll give very much important because customers are God. So customer service should be taken into account, definitely.
So go to the next person. Naganathan. Give a mic here, please.
குட் ஆஃப்டர்நூன் சார்.
குட் ஆஃப்டர்நூன்.
கம்பெனி நெக்ஸ்ட்டு ஃப்யூச்சரை பற்றி பேசிக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம். இப்போ நம்ம ஆல்ரெடி எல்லா நிதி நிறுவனத்துக்குமே டஃப் கொடுத்துட்டு இருக்கோம். நம்ம கம்பெனி இப்போ யூனிக்காக தான் இருக்கும். நெக்ஸ்ட்டு ஃப்யூச்சரில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கண்டிப்பாக புக் சைஸில் நம்ம இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சமாக வளர்ந்துட்டு இருக்கோம். ஆனால் ஃப்யூச்சரில் பஜாஜ், HDFC இவங்களுக்கு ஈக்குவலாக அவங்களோட பெஸ்ட்டாக நம்ம வளர்ந்து நிற்போன்றதில் எந்தவித மாற்று கருத்தும் இல்லை சார். 100% டேம் ஷூராக சொல்லலாம். நம்ம கண்டிப்பாக ஃப்யூச்சர்ன்றது எல்லாருக்குமே நல்லா தான் இருக்கும். அதை
ஸோ பிரம்மாண்ட வளர்ச்சி அதுதான் எதிர்பார்க்குறீங்க ஃபியூச்சர் 5-starல.
Bajaj, I don't know whether, I'm sure we all hope to be a Bajaj and NBFC, and HDFC definitely happen. But even if not Bajaj and HDFC, I'm sure we'll take at least like the top 10-15 NBFCs in India, top 10 lenders in India. That is something which we can take from what.
So top 10 NBFC அசெட்ல இருக்கணும்.
Yes sir.
Thank you.
The next luckiest person, Prasad from Andhra Pradesh.
Prasad, supervisor Elluru.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం.
నమస్కారం.
తమిళనాడులో స్థాపించి 100 బ్రాంచులు పైగా స్థాపించి అక్కడ నుండి ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్కి పయనించి ఈరోజు 126 బ్రాంచులుగా ఎదిగి అక్కడ నుండి తెలంగాణలో 59 బ్రాంచుల నుండి 69 బ్రాంచుల వరకు స్థాపించి అక్కడ నుండి సెంట్రల్ ఇండియాకి వెళ్ళి అక్కడ ఎన్నో ఒడిదుడుకులను ఎదుర్కొని అక్కడ కూడా 5-starని డెవలప్ చేసి ఇప్పుడు ఛత్తీస్గఢ్, మధ్యప్రదేశ్లో కూడా మన బ్రాంచులను స్థాపించుకుంటూ దినదినాభివృద్ధి చెందుతూ రాబోయే 10 సంవత్సరాలలో మన కంపెనీ 1000 బ్రాంచులను స్థాపించి 1000 above బ్రాంచెస్ని స్థాపించి నాలాంటి అలాగే మనలాంటి చాలామందికి ఉపాధిని కల్పించాలని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కోరుకుంటూ ఈ అవకాశం కల్పించిన అందరికీ నమస్కారం.
So he wants 5-star to have 1000 branches. Today we have close to 380 or 378 branches. He wants to triple that in next 10 years, correct? So definitely we will have 1000 branches, no doubt.
The last person. Rajesh Pattukotai. Rajesh.
குட் ஆஃப்டர்நூன் சார்.
குட் ஆஃப்டர்நூன்.
2016 ஜாயின் பண்ணேன் சார். நான் அப்போ ஆஃபீஸில் எம்ப்ளாயி ஸ்ட்ரென்த்து 1000 பேர் இருந்தோம். இப்போ ஆவரேஜாக 7000 எம்ப்ளாயி ஸ்ட்ரென்த்து இருக்கும். ஃபியூச்சரில் 1 lakh எம்ப்ளாயி ஸ்ட்ரென்த்துங்கிற மாதிரி
1 lakh எம்ப்ளாயிஸ்.
ஆமாங்க சார்.
சம்பளம் யார் கொடுக்கறது? ரொம்ப அதாவது அப்துல் கலாம் சொல்லுவார் நினைக்கிறேன், திருவள்ளுவர் சொன்னார், எண்ணுவது உயர்த்தி எண்ணல். கரெக்டான தமிழ் வரல எனக்கு. அது மாதிரி எங்கேயோ போயிட்ட நீ. 10,000 சொல்லுவேன்னு நினச்சேன், பட் 1 lakh எம்ப்ளாயீஸ் இருக்கணுன்ற. அதுக்கு எத்தனை எம்டி வேணும்? ஒருத்தர் போதுமா? ஸோ நல்ல வாழ்த்துக்கள், மிக பிரம்மாண்டமான எதிர்பார்ப்பு. ஸோ we all heard from you all that where 5-star has to be, we'll take for next 10 years. Just we'll see how your words are getting converted into futures of 5-star.
Can we now see what all words our friends have told about the future of 5-star?
So million customers is there, 1 lakh employees is there, bank is there, Pan India is there, great place to work is there, technology first is there. Good.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Khalid. Thank you, sir. So I heard from each one of you, what do you think about the future of 5-star? Indru, Netru, past, present. We heard about the past and the present from our MD, Seshadri and Arun, about the present from our supervisors. Let us go back to know the song of Basha. Iduvariko, we heard the songs, the lines of the songs from the actual song of Basha. But for a change, this time, let us make our own lines, because 5-star never copies anybody else, right? It makes its own destiny. Let us try making our own lines. Sridhar, 2 வரி எடுத்து விடுறீங்களா?
ஒரிஜினல் பாட்டில் என்ன வரி இருக்கும்? 6வது 8ல் சொல்லுங்க. 6வது 8ல் விஷ்ணு சொன்ன மாதிரி கொஞ்சம் மாற்றி பார்க்கலாமா? அதை 6வது 8ல் பெறாதது வளர்ச்சியும் இல்லை. இங்கே இப்போ யாரோ சொன்னீங்க வளர்ச்சி இருந்தால் நல்லா இருக்கும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. இல்லை 6வது 8ல் தொடாதது உயரம் அல்ல. இது ரெண்டும் கொஞ்சம் பொருந்தி வருமா 5-ஸ்டாருக்கு?
థ్యాంక్స్ శ్రీధర్. 40లో దాచనిది ధనమే కాదు, 48లో ఎదిగినది ఎదుకులే కాదు, దాగినది ఎత్తే కాదు. So we should have growth. We should, in the next phase of life in future, we should look for growth, and we should also look for greater heights to achieve. This is our own lines which is made looking into the future of 5-star. Having had a look in the past and the present, shall we hear about the future of 5-star? Many of your employees have told that you want future of 5-star to be like this. Now let us hear from our own management team as to what they think of the future of 5-star. I request the CEO to come on stage and conduct the next section.
So I request the management team participants to come on the stage, please. Okay. Satya, Partha, Prashant, Vana, Ramesh, Daniel, Sai, Naveen, and of course MD. So good afternoon all. See, we have already seen 2 panel discussions. One is about the past. So where MD, Seshadri, Arun, they shared very, very interesting points about what was the early journey of 5-star was like. The second panel discussion was the present, where all the supervisors, representatives, they brilliantly spoke about what makes 5-star so unique today. Now we move towards the last panel discussion, which is the team of 5-star, which is the management team of 5-star. How are they thinking about the future for 5-star? Where do we stand today? Where do we really aspire to go for? And how do we want to go towards the future? So before I get to the panelists here, first question I want to pose to MD. So can somebody pass the mic to MD, please? Yeah, proceed. Sir, there is tremendous energy with our team. I think anything you say, we will say, okay, sir, thank you, sir. So, great belief, great confidence, great energy with the team. So, if I say, think wild, think of the best that we can ever achieve. What do you think we can do in the next 10 years? How big can 5-star really be in the next 10 years?
So I think I wanted to hear from the management team who was sitting there. If you want to open up now itself.
Yeah, I want to open with you, then we will get to the management team.
Yeah, definitely. I think as I said in the, any voice issue?
Closer.
Yeah. As I said in the morning, my first presentation, 5-star should be one of the greatest of all time in the lending space. 40 years before we were a small dot in Chennai city, but today we are present in 8 states. We have 7,000 employees and 3 lakh customers, but that's not the end. So in next 10 years, definitely I want 5-star to grow at least 10x from here. 10 years, 10x. So that should be the ambitious with all the wishes what the people said, how they want to see the 5-star as future. Definitely everything will be considered in step by step. So that's what I take from here.
Okay, sir, we'll surely beat the target. Okay, sir, thank you, sir. Let me first move to Satya and start the panel discussion. So Satya, earlier what used to happen is that every single employee of 5-star was interviewed personally by MD. Whether it is an officer, whether it is a branch manager, he has to be interviewed by MD. MD will ask him specific questions and then only he gets an offer letter from 5-star. From there, slowly it got diluted. I started interviewing. Then Vishnu started interviewing. You started interviewing. Now today supervisors are interviewing. I think, we have, because as we are becoming bigger with so many number of people, the responsibility of picking up people has slowly moved towards the team now. But even with all this, we don't want to ever miss the connection with the employees. So whatever we become, whether we become 10x or more than 10x in the next 10 years, how do we make sure that the employee connect, employee culture, employee cooperation is never missed by 5-star?
Thanks, Ranga, for the question. Before I go into the future, I just wanted to rewind a bit. So when I joined 5-star, it was just 50 branches we had, less than 1,000 employees. Now, as we speak, we have almost 380 branches, 379 branches approximately, with almost 7,000 employees. So as you said, initially we used to do the interview, MD will do the interview and we will do the interview. But that is the one thing which I have learned from MD, from you, and that has been injected to each and every supervisor, like how to conduct the interview, because in 5-star, people are the first. People will be treated in such a way, they are the king, right? So the interviews have been taken very, very personally. Coming to the actual business happens at the 5-star level. So the first day when I joined, there was a cake cutting in MDSA's, our office was in MDSA's first floor, right? The first day when I joined, there was a cake cutting for 50 crores, highest ever business for that month. So MD sir said, you seem to be lucky for the company. Last month we have cut a cake for 500 crores, single month business. So from 50 crores from a month till 500 crores for a month, this is the growth we saw in the last 10 years. Coming to the connection, we always do a BPR, as we already said that. BPR, it will be for a first day of the month. We will do on every Monday, we will do a BPR. When I joined, me and Ranga used to do a BPR with the speaker phone on for all those 50 branches along with the branch managers. It will be from the head office. We will be doing a BPR, a rigorous BPR on every week, Monday, right? Almost on every Monday, we'll have a sore throat. Now it is almost 380 branches, but the connection with the branches have never been dropped. We are still doing the BPR, but with the supervisors. In turn, supervisors are conducting the BPR with the branches, with the officers. So that is a connection, we still maintain it. And I'm sure that even if we grow 10x, this connection at the ground level will not be missed. And few examples I can tell you. Very recently, when we are finalizing the ranking for Bangkok, I have called one of the supervisors in AP at around 3:30 a.m. because throughout the night we were consolidating the ranking, and only at 5:30 we have published the ranking. At 3:30 a.m. I called one of the supervisors who is handling 18 branches. Assume the number of officers he handles. I asked him in one particular branch, one particular officer supposed to come, whether he has a passport or not. I asked him whether Suresh Kumar is his officer name. I don't want to name the branch or the supervisor name. Suresh Kumar is the officer. I asked him whether he has a passport. At 3:30, he replied saying, sir, that branch has two Suresh Kumar. One is N Suresh Kumar, one is S Suresh Kumar. Whom are you asking for? See the level of people's connect. At 18 branches, he should be having somewhere around 200 officers reporting to him. He know by name. That is 5-star. A big claps to the people's connectivity, what we have. And even for that matter, MD still approves deviation for all the branches. He knows branch manager name-wise. I will be much worried when he calls and asks, who is the branch manager, ABM of that branch. I will be checking the records, but he will be knowing it. So that is the connect we always maintain. Even if it is 10x Ranga, we will be maintaining the same connect. I don't have any doubt at all.
So thank you, Satya. Thank you for the assurance. So, I just want to say one thing to all the supervisors here. So as we become bigger and bigger, the role of supervisors is extremely critical. And never miss the connect with your team members, with your people on the ground. Of course, management team will be there. But ensure that 5-star always stays as a people-first organization. So let me move towards credit now. So, Partha, you heard the numbers, the business has huge aspirations. So generally, we will not give a choice to credit. Credit has to follow. So the question to you is, while our numbers are really big, how is credit going to keep up the pace of the business without compromising on the core?
To begin with, Ranga, see, currently, one of the major challenges that business team is facing is on the turnaround time today. If you see, the file takes 10 to 12 days to get the sanction. So what we have done is, 4 or 5 years back, if you see, it was completely in the physical moment. That time it used to take 20. We moved into the FIN1. The moment we moved into FIN1, now it takes 10 to 12 days. So now we found certain challenges. First challenges what we saw is, for branch managers, they find it doing inspection report is much more difficult than collecting the money from the politician. Why so? Because in the current existing format, too much of repetition happens in the inspection report. For example, at the login time, they type the name, they type the property address, everything. Again, on the inspection report, they have to type. They have to do the manual calculation. What is the income amount? What is the EMI amount? What is the DBR? What is the LTV? To address all those things, to simplify the inspection report, what we have done is we have tied up with new software, Salesforce, which will have very, very simplified inspection report. It will take away the headache of the branch manager. It will ask a lot of questions with your drop down. You need not type so many things in the report. The moment you give the income value, what is the loan amount expected, what is the collateral value, system automatically calculates the LTV DBR. So here what we see it will remove the headache of the business. Second part, the current system, what it says is there is too much of interdependency between each and every department. For example, today, the BM, they upload the inspection report. The next day, the operation has to go and type the report, and then again it goes to the credit 1 day later. Same thing, the credit and the legal also, it's again interlinked. Both cannot do independently. So all these things we addressed in the Salesforce. With all these things, what we also expect is the new system will help us in having a lot of third-party information, which will facilitate the credit approvers to approve the files fast. We expect with all these things, we expect to give the sanction from currently 10 to 12 days to 3 to 4 days. That is our aim, ambition for next 10 years.
So thank you, Partha. Branch managers, are you listening? Partha is giving two important assurance to all of us. First assurance, we have moved to Salesforce. In Salesforce, branch managers don't need to type inspection report. You just put in the data, inspection report is automatically submitted. Happy? Second part, he's telling credit will ensure to give sanction to branches within 4 days maximum, right from the time of login. So both these are very big assurance by credit. So I'm sure things will happen over a future. We have already gone live with Salesforce. The first branch is already live with Salesforce. In the next 6 months, each and every branch we will go live with Salesforce, and you will start seeing the benefits and results of the new system. So let me now move to an important department which is generally not appreciated. So that department is called Technology Department. So first I asked Vana to stand up first. So he is Vanamali Sridharan. He is our Chief Technology Officer. So generally, Vana, I want to be frank here. Technology for 5-star is like the boxing punch bag. Everybody hits technology. That this is not working, that is not working, this is slow, that is slow. Nobody appreciates technology in 5-star. I'm telling you.
Go on, I'm
this,
listening. Ranga.
No, this is an appraisal point. I'm just making.
I'll keep this in mind.
Nobody appreciates technology in 5-star. But I know that the last 12 months, you and your team have been putting a lot of efforts in getting the fundamentals right for technology. Leave the past. Tell us, what does technology hold for us as benefits in the years to come, in the times to come?
Yeah, sure. Good afternoon, all. So to start with, I'd like to sort of talk about my favorite analogy about IT. The IT team always reminds me of a goalkeeper in a football team. If you do your job well, nobody will notice. It never gets noticed. It's like systems being up and running, nobody notices. The moment there is a screw up, the moment there is something that goes wrong, the goalkeeper misses, it's there for the world to see.
So 1 minute if the ERP drops, immediately Armugam will stand and then say ERP is not working.
Absolutely. Whereas when it's running for the remaining, 23 hours in a day, it doesn't get noticed. But that's the nature of the function of technology. So, that's how it is. I'll just briefly talk about the pain points that are there and what we are doing to address them in the near term, and we'll also give a view of the future. The two key things from a pain point perspective are availability of the system and performance of the system. ERP not working, ERP very slow. I think I've seen millions of messages in the last 12 months. But there is significant investment that we've made in technology to strengthen our systems in terms of adding additional infrastructure, making it more robust. So the reality is in the last, I'd say about 6 months or so, we've seen that the systems have become more stable than what it used to be. So that is one area that we are working on. Looking at it a little bit more towards the future, as Ranga and Partha, both of them mentioned, Salesforce is a big game changer as far as our loan origination process is concerned. We've gone live with the first branch. We're looking at multiple branch rollouts in the next few months. One of the things that came up in the future discussion was technology first. Actually, the way the world is moving, more than technology first, it's moving to a mobile first kind of environment. So a lot of Salesforce related functionality will be available on mobile devices. And at this point, I'd like to commit that in the next 2 to 3 quarters, all the branch managers will be able to carry out all their system related activities with Salesforce on a tab. That's something that we are definitely working towards. So mobile first is the direction that we're going in. And to aid the credit process, the 3 C's, character, capability, and collateral, we are also integrating Salesforce to a number of external data points so that the information is available and it can be, credit decisioning can be much, much faster than what it is today. So the end game for technology, futuristically looking at whatever is available today and the way it will evolve, the intent strategically is to make sure that every person, every field person in the company is able to improve productivity 10x compared to what they are today. That's the destination that we'll work towards.
So thank you, Anna. These are big commitments. Branch managers, technology team is telling us 2 things. The first thing is in the next 6 to 7 months, every branch manager will have a tab. And from the tab, directly you can see inspection reports, you can check the current status of the files, you can put credit, okay to credit, any of the things that you want to do on your current file movement, I think you can pick it up from tab. I think this is what Sridhar was aiming for. We will not need to wait for 10 years. We will get it within 10 months for
Ranga,
sure.
Ranga, let me extend it. Sridhar was asking for every officer to have tab. I'm happy that first BM gets the tab. Maybe we have 10 years time. So within next 10 years, every officers of 5-star should have the same tab, where he should know his business and collection activity on time.
I think the second important thing that technology is promising to all of us is that technology is really required to get the data together and then help us analyze things much faster. So Partha was expecting that credit team is really going to support a business to do 70,000 crores of business. These are big numbers. So credit team cannot, keep doing the things in the same manner that they're doing today. So technology will help a lot in terms of analyzing the data right from the beginning and then help them streamline who is a good customer, who is a customer who needs to be checked more. So that is going to be the role of tech. Thank you, Anna.
Yeah.
So I'll shift gears and I'll move to the legal team. Firstly, I request Ramesh to stand up. So this is Ramesh. Ramesh is our Chief Legal Officer. Ramesh, I'll tell you very frankly, collections for 5-star meant only two things. First, wait endlessly in front of a customer's house. Second, whatever customer says, you accept that and come back. We have never had a focused strategy, in terms of bad customers, erring customers, misbehaving customers, long NPA customers. How do we go behind them? How do we crack them? If customer is putting a false case on us, how do we react to that? So these are things that 5-star was not focusing too much. I wouldn't call it as weak, but 5-star was not focusing too much on that. But I think in the last 6-7 months, things have been slowly changing. So what can we expect from the legal team, legal recovery support team, that you are going to assure us for our people as they are going to the field, as they are meeting different types of customers? What is it that we can expect from the legal team?
Thank you, Ranga, first of all. Give me an opportunity. Good afternoon to all. Let me congratulate all the winners who are sitting here and also congratulate the runners-up who are watching this event online. Because what I think is that you are all actually made it to this Bangkok, and I can see a lot of faces, repeated faces, because I joined 5-star a year back. I can see almost 40 to 50% of the same faces whom I saw in Goa. So let me congratulate first of all of them, and the repeated winners and the new time winners as well. Thank you, Ranga. So now let me go to the expectations. So for that, I need to just rewind back 1 year before when I joined 5-star. That you and MD, both of you has given me one goal at that point of time. Ramesh, in our company, the business legal is going very smooth. There is no need of intervention, everything, it is already going smooth. Now we want the collections legal has to be set up. In which MD, I still remember, Ramesh, you have to ensure that my staffs are protected. My collection team members, not only collection team members, any member on my branch should be safeguarded, protected. For that, you need to set up the things first. Set up the team and ensure that employee protection is the first thing for you. That's what MD has told. And Ranga, you came back to me. Ramesh, I want that to happen. Apart from that, NPA collection also has to happen. That is, my chronic customers should be taught a lesson. My field team has done their level best, but now still they are not able to cater it. So I took up the first goal what MD has told me. Ramesh, I want a robust setup where my team, if they are in trouble, they have to be first of all secured first. I think in last 1 year or maybe in last 9 months, we were able to do that. Probably the team has to say, first of all, and it is time will say. Now when it comes to future, I am actually bifurcating the future into two, long time, short term. When it is long term, yes, I need to have a legal setup where I can actually cater to multiple products, 1 million customer, 1,000 branches and all. That and all the long term. Maybe in short term, you could have seen that we have already made a lot of advanced legal actions on the chronic as well as immediate NPA customers as well. And you will see that there are repossessions happening, there are sales happening, there are the customers who are fraudulently doing actions against you will be put on task. For that, yes, we have actually now established a team, and the team is definitely going to show you results in next 6 months to 1 year, Ranga. You can see, first of all, repossessions happening. You can see sales sale through auction happening, sale through court happening. By this way, we wanted to show to our employees that whomever they were not able to collect, whom the employees who has been made run by the customer, we make the customers run. That is what our immediate goal for next 1 to 2 years, Ranga. Maybe next 3 to 6 months. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ramesh. I think ever since the legal support team has come on recovery support, we sleep a little more peacefully. Because wherever there is trouble, immediately the legal support team is able to go there. You know, really, I wish to congratulate all your team members. Some of them are here, some of them are not here. But please convey our special regards to your team. Any trouble, anywhere you believe that you are right and the customer is unnecessarily troubling you, Ramesh is the person to call. He will pick up your phone call. If he does not pick up, you can call me and I will take care in appraisal. Thank you, Ramesh.
I won't allow that to happen.
I know.
My team members. In fact, when you asked me, Ranga, I also missed to say, it's not that vision what I want to do in next 6 to 12 months.
Right.
I will listen to the supervisors and then I will act. I will try to ensure their wishes also. It's not my own goal. It's a joint goal of me and the persons who are all handling collections.
Thank you, Ramesh. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Let me move now to one little lesser known person amongst us, Prashant. So Prashant, can you first stand up? I want to introduce you to people. Prashant is our Chief Treasury Officer. So the role of a Chief Treasury Officer is that when you want to disburse 5,000 crores next year, from where is this money coming? 5,000 crores has to be got from 100 banks, 50 NBFCs. We have to go to various banks and keep borrowing. So that is the role of Prashant. So he sees a lot of external people, how they think about 5-star. So Prashant, the question to you is, you've seen the numbers, the number, we are dreaming big. MD is already talking about 10x and I'm thinking it is lesser. So I'll talk to him separately. But we are really dreaming big. I'm feeling 10x is lesser in 10 years. But we are dreaming big. See, the two challenges for 5-star is that 5-star does not have a parental support. 5-star is not part, it's an independent standalone entity. So nobody is going to come to our rescue. So tomorrow if you have to really borrow big, how does the world see 5-star? What is the external feeling about 5-star? Are these aspirations real? Can we really start becoming big? Can we really start dreaming big?
Sure. So congrats to everyone who's made the trip to Bangkok. Amazing performance from everyone. About Ranga's question on what the world thinks of 5-star, maybe I'll take it in 2-3 bits. The first bit is what possibly were the questions that were being raised about 5-star when I joined 5-star. This was a little more than 6 years back. We were pretty small then, I think AUM of about 500 crores. And typically the questions from the world about 5-star were, one, what is it that you do? Because a lot of people used to feel, do you do microfinance? Do you do vehicles? So that used to be the one recurring theme of questions. So it used to take some time to explain to people about what we do. We are catering to an unfunded segment, primarily shopkeepers, and we do only secured loans. So that is the one question that used to keep coming at that time. The second question that used to keep coming at that time is, okay, you have grown from 100 crores to 200, 200 to 500. Will you be able to scale up this model? From 500, will you be able to get to 1,000? Will you be able to grow more than 1,000? We see a lot of NBFCs that get stuck on 5,000 to maybe get stuck between 500 and 1,000 and don't grow beyond that. How will you scale it up? Now, I think our performance over the last 5 to 7 years has answered the second question, but that is only in some measure. Today, thanks to the listing, thanks to a lot of press that we are getting, a lot of information that is there in the public domain, people know more about 5-star. So one bit of the question is answered, but still that second question keeps getting answered, getting asked of us. People still keep asking us, you are today at, say, 5,000 crores, 6,000 crores, 7,000 crores. Will you be able to get to 10,000? Will you be able to get to 20,000? So that is one question that keeps getting asked. And the second question that keeps getting asked is obviously, what is the secret sauce? How have you gone from 5,000, from 500 to 1,000? How did you grow so quickly from 1,000 to 5,000? What is the secret sauce? Is that scalable? So typically, today when we go and meet external investors, these are the questions that are being asked. And like I said, there is also a great deal of awareness, because of which, there are a lot of other questions also that come. We are growing very quickly. Our numbers are amazing, So a lot of people find some of these numbers amazing and unbelievable, actually. The third bit that comes to mind now is, everyone has seen us grow very rapidly, but grow very safely. So what that has brought to the fore is that we have execution excellence in every level of 5-star. So that the market is also acknowledging. Every lender, even every new investor who comes and speaks to us, they acknowledge that we have execution excellence right at every level, right up to the field level. So we are a market acknowledged execution team in the market's eyes. So that is the true validation for us. And I think if we just keep up that excellence, we will be able to raise any amount of capital, 10x, 15x. I think you should arrive at that number. As long as all of us keep chipping away, keep at that execution excellence, I think money will flow to us. There will be no issue in raising funds even in the future. Thank you.
So thank you, Prashant. Prashant's key summary is execution excellence. In simple terms, what he is telling is, you continue to do good work in business and collections. Don't worry about money. We will raise as much money as we want. Thank you, Prashant. I'll move to Daniel now. You all know Daniel is our head of operations. Whatever business that you do, ultimately Daniel will decide whether the customer will actually get the money or not. He will be responsible for disbursements. So Daniel, operations started off as a very small department in 5-star. I remember hardly about 10 people used to be in operations. Today we have more than 800 people in operations. Probably the third largest team after business and credit. So, 800 people in operations, but, still there are murmurs here and there in terms of our speed. So the question that I'm asking you is, as we move forward from here, is disbursing a file within 24 hours really possible in 5-star or not?
Okay, thank you, Ranga. So if I have to put the answer in one word, yes, it's possible. That's the good news which I'd like to convey to the entire team. And first of all, that will definitely happen in the short term, that we will be able to disburse a file within 24 hours. Congratulations to all the winners, especially the business and the collections team, including all the support members, especially to the dear-hearted operations team. Some of the representatives are here. I would like to congratulate them and extend my congratulations to all the other operations team who are viewing this event. Let me start with one of the quote which our MD sir also has highlighted, our missile man and the people's president. So since we are talking about future, when Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam used to talk about future, so he quotes this way. He says, you cannot change the future, but you can change the habit. And definitely that habit will change the future. And that goes well, very perfectly with our company 5-star, because we have been continuously changing our habit. And we have been continuously improving. And we have been continuously focusing on our the upcoming targets. We have been expanding our targets. And that's what we are here after a decade. So coming to operations, it's like operations is in the NBFC sector. Operations is like it functions like an engine. We all know that we buy new cars. When you buy a new car, people will be very much interested about the model, the facilities, and the appearance of the car. But many of them not understand, and they are not giving much importance to the engine which is there inside. Because if you talk about something about engine, nobody talks about the capacity of the engine or what is the lifetime of the engine. So similarly, operations is one function which is very silent and it functions like an engine, and it's the least appreciated department. Nevertheless, if you talk about the past or the last decade, operations, as Ranga was saying, it started with 10 people. Precisely, when you talk about 2013, the last 10 years, 2013-14, the overall disbursement was 61 crores. So if you take an average, it was not more than 5 crores. Even the highest is a little bit more than 5 crores. So if you compare the current year, March 31st, we were able to complete 500 crores, which means we have crossed 100x. Which means the operations department has been capacitated enough to handle and support the business team to capacitize to the extent of 500 crores. So first of all, congratulations to my team. And next is that I was just going through the report of our company. In 2013, we started 25th branch. As of 31st March, we have closed with, the number of branches is 374 branch, which is 15 times more than the number of the branches. So which means to that extent the business has grown, to that extent the number of people has grown, and a lot of opportunities for the operations team also. And one more point is that the opportunities for the operations team is more. For example, earlier there were no operations officers. Then we introduced the operations officers team, and we off-shouldered the responsibilities of the branch managers, which means they'll be able to focus more on the core business activities, and thereby the operations department has evolved, and then they started taking a lot of responsibilities from the business team. Then subsequently the supervisory layer evolved. So initially we were having only 6 over supervisors, and then it got developed, now it got increased to 10 supervisors. Coming to the responsibilities of the operations department in branches, we have started giving a lot of responsibility in terms of handling the documentation of the customers, and giving some additional responsibilities in terms of compliance. Now they do CKYC, they take care of ENACH, which will support the collections team, and a lot of responsibilities has been given, which is one of the most important activities in the company. And coming to the branch operations, as a vertical, it evolved as a separate vertical as such. So we have operations officers, supervisors, and then the entire vertical has been established. Coming to hub operations, we have separate hub operations. The concept is that we install, put on a hub operations and ensure that the entire state is taken care. So in future, any new businesses which is launched in any of the states, we have a hub concept will be in place, and they will take care of more precise focus on the business process. Coming to the HO team, we have increased the capacity in terms of processing the number of files. The good news which I would like to convey is that from June 2023 onwards, we will be launching the scan-based disbursements, which will be permanently launched. That will take care of all your queries in terms of how much time it will be processed. So that process is also in place. So if you think about most important activity of the operations is that custody. So if you think backwards, I heard that MD sir used to carry the customer's document. He himself will handle the document in such a way that so much of importance has been given to the handling the customer document. Today, as I'm talking now, we have 3,25,000 customer records we are handling now. So without any issues, we are handling all those things. So I'm sure that we'll be able to support in a better way, and operations has evolved as a very aggressive unit over the last decade. And as you know that we don't process the files when we get the files. We ensure that we are calling you, we are pulling the files from the branch, and there's a lot of motivations which has been given to the ops officers also. A lot of incentive scheme has been given in terms of processing your file. Once the MOD is done, we take responsibility to call the customer and complete the documentation with the help of BMs, and we ensure that the file is moving to HO for faster processing, and the payment is done as soon as possible. So the two commitments which we would like to give is that one thing is that 24 hours TAT of file processing in a medium term, and the scan-based process which will be launched from June 2023 onwards.
So thank you, Daniel. Daniel has announced that from June onwards, scan-based disbursal will be made permanent, which means easily you can send your files to the head office, and he is committing that within 24 hours, the customer will definitely get a disbursement. Of course, we will have checks and balances to see, that no color Xerox is coming within. Thank you, Daniel. So I'll move to Sai now. So Sai, can you please stand up? So his name is Sai Suryanarayana. He has joined us as the Chief People Officer. Chief People Officer means he is going to be heading the HR division for 5-star. He is the newest entrant, comes with very, very good experience. So Sai, the question to you is, firstly, why did you choose to join 5-star? You have asked them to play the...
I have no role to play.
So how did you decide to join 5-star? Why did you choose 5-star? And what can we expect from the HR team for the future of 5-star?
Okay. అందరికీ నమస్కారం. ఇక్కడ ఉన్న బ్యాంకాక్లోని మన టీం ఎంతూజియాజం ఎనర్జీ అన్నీ చూస్తూ ఉంటూ నాకు సూపర్ స్టార్ మహేష్ బాబు సినిమా పోకిరి డైలాగ్ గుర్తొస్తుంది. అది తమిళ్లో కూడా విజయ్ చేశాడు, తల్పతి విజయ్. అది కన్నడలో మన ఛాలెంజింగ్ స్టార్ దర్శన్ యాక్ట్ చేశాడు. బాలీవుడ్లో సల్మాన్ ఖాన్ వాంటెడ్ వచ్చేసాడు. మీకు గెస్ చేయక్కర్లేదు ఏ డైలాగ్ అయి ఉంటుంది. నేను ఒక్కసారి కమిట్మెంట్ ఇస్తే నా మాట నేనే వినను. మీరందరూ మీ నంబర్సు కలెక్షన్ ఎఫిషియన్సీస్ రంగా సార్కి పాతి సార్కి ఎలా కమిట్మెంట్ ఇస్తున్నారంటే ఆ డైలాగ్ గుర్తొచ్చింది. నేను తెలుగు అండి. నేను జాయిన్ అయింది March 30th రోజు అండ్ కమింగ్ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಈಗ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಿ 2 ತಿಂಗಳ ಮುಂಚೆ. ಸೊ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ I will come to the answer of Ranga sir. I am very happy to be here. I owe extreme thanks to Pati sir, Ranga sir for the huge privilege and opportunity to lead the people function. Before joining 5-star, I worked with FinCare Small Finance Bank, and before that मैंने जयपुर में काम करा AU Small Finance Bank में, और जयपुर में प्रमोटर्स के साथ काफ़ी क्लोजली काम करा. पूरा लेंथ एंड ब्रेड्थ ऑफ राजस्थान मैंने ट्रैवल करा, तो काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस MP, छत्तीसगढ़, सेंट्रल मार्केट और राजस्थान, पंजाब, NCR सभी का रखता हूँ मैं. तो during one of my...
So Sai, one reason we selected you is because you can speak all languages. I asked him to speak in all languages.
So I'm still managing Tamil. I will end this note with a Tamil, whatever I've learned in the last 45-50 days. So what I would begin with, during one of my interactions in one of my previous companies, during the investors, we were having a discussion, and I generally asked them about 5-star, and there are 2 things which came out very clearly, and I think it's very important for me to share here. First is, they said that they are the darling of the investors. That's the first one. Second, I don't know whether it's just a coincidence. Ranga sir showed a movie of James Bond. So one of the senior people who I know from the investor fraternity, he said, "Arey 5-star to bond and lending business ka." To translate it, they said that 5-star is the bond of the lending business. I think these 2 sobriquets very clearly define in terms of the strong leadership. So what makes me to join 5-star is definitely a strong leadership, ethical and principled management, speed of growth, and a huge scale that is possible as an opportunity is what I see. So as I was listening to all the speakers, I was thinking speed plus scale equals impact. How do we impact the customers' lives? How do we make a difference in terms of the speed of the service that we provide to all the customers?
Thank you, Sai. I'll move to the last person, which is Naveen. Naveen, can you stand up? So who is that one person who shouted this side? What is your employee number? Anyway, Naveen is our Chief Audit Officer. He is the person who is responsible for all your audit scores. Okay, so please be careful of Naveen. Naveen, the question to you is, now remember that, imagine that 5-star is a single branch, not multiple branches, only one branch. What is the audit score that you will give for 5-star? So will we be satisfactory? Will we be above satisfactory? How do we compare with, with respect to the industry? The second question to you is, are you the military which protects us, or are you the police which punishes us? Please clarify.
So on the first question, you are imagining 5-star as a single branch. The branch manager is MD. Please note that point. Now you can run down your
How
points.
can I do your appraisal, sir? Okay. So, first of all, congratulations to everybody present here. I think it's an enormous thing which you have done in last 4 months. Before answering the first question, which is very difficult, doing appraisal for MD, first let me ask the one question. Have we improved over a period of time? That is the first question which I wanted to answer. Someone was comparing it with Narendra Modi team. After seeing you with the management team here and with the MD as a captain, I can confidently tell we have a better team than Narendra Modi's team. So that way I'm rest assured we are into a directly we are confident in meeting whatever your future request which you have given in the previous session. Having said that, are we improving? To answer that question, business, superb business. What else you can do? Collections, best in the country. NPA, it's lowest in the sector. This all happened with a healthy process, which means that we are in a right direction. We wanted to improve ourselves on everyday basis. That is the culture which I can see from the entire crowd. This is reflective in each of the brands' scores as well. I have seen across all locations, it is improving on every month on month, every quarter on quarter. Whatever I saw 1 year back, today it has improved far, far better. Cash verification process. Last 2 months, next to nothing, there is a deviation. So which means that we are improving day by day. That gives a good satisfaction for me. One thing which I could able to observe from the morning is, if we teach something to the people below, how to do a process or how to do a work in a particular way, the implementation is extraordinary. I have to thank the entire team who are sitting here. I think you have to give a round applause for you guys. The implementation, once given, this is how it has to be done. You are good in very good implementation. No doubts about it. So I saw the morning Dhoni picture coming into picture, coming in the slides. Dhoni keeps saying one thing: follow the process. Results, success is just a result. I think we are following the process extensively, and that's why the results are coming in today. I can see the results in the numbers, in the business, in the collection, in the NPA. Everywhere I can see the results. So all credit goes to you guys. The question, coming back to your question was whether we are a military or a police. It looks like a famous dialogue, "Ninga nallavara kettavara." So we wanted to be a good police or good military. I'll tell you one example. For a country, if you ask whether military is important or a police is important, both are important. Military to protect from external factors, and police to guide our people in the right direction. We wanted to be both. Like military, when it comes to external questions, external threats, whatever comes to our company, we wanted to protect the company from you. Similarly, when it comes to people, we wanted to guide you in the right direction. You would have seen if a traffic police is not there in a traffic signal, everybody violates. In 5-star, we don't do it because we are different. We will follow the rules wherever it is. We will follow the process wherever it is. Don't worry, be rest assured, we will watch you wherever you are. So follow the process and always stick to the process. Ensure that we are in the right direction. Last but not the least, we need to make this place better than yesterday. What I mean here is, please make the process little better than what you have been doing it yesterday, be it business, collection, or whatever you do. So by the end of 10 years, be it 15x or 10x, whatever be it, we can achieve it by saying, yes, okay sir, Thank you, sir. That's it.
Thank you, Naveen. So, sir, we are done. I think it's a very bright future that we have. Big aspirations, big numbers, and I'm sure we will do it. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
So, thank you, Ranga. On behalf of everyone, we want to ask you all one question. This future panel is not planned for appraisal, right? Correct. Right. So, whatever the commitments you people have given, especially I saw the applies what Daniel got. When he said 24 hours, I'm going to deliver the funds in the customer's account. That was a dream come true for me. Correct? Huh? So, Daniel, that's the word that you are given, right? So, like that, Partha, he said 4 days, your sanction is done. So, I think everything, IT, I think we will be seeing a lot of tabs in the hands of the employees. So, hats off to the management. I'm very confident that the 5-star in the safest hands of the management team. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
சார் உங்ககிட்ட ஒரு கொஸ்டின் கேட்கலாமா? ஸோ கான்ஃபரன்ஸ் பிகினிங்கில் விஷ்ணு வந்து உங்களை ரிக்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணியிருந்தாரு. யூஷுவல் ப்ரீவியஸ் கான்ஃபரன்ஸ்லாம் நீங்களும் ரங்காவும் பேசுவீங்க. இந்த டைம் கேன் வி கெட் அன் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி ஃபார் த பீப்புள் டு கம் அண்ட் ஷேர் தேர் வியூஸ். ஸோ ஐ திங்க் தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் கிவிங் அஸ் தட் ஆப்பர்ச்சுனிட்டி. ஹவ் வாஸ் த எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ், சார்? So, question.
No, Sridhar, can you repeat the question?
Sure.
Are you saying the conclusion of Netru and Nolai or what?
Yes, sir, I'm coming to that, sir. So, thanks for giving us the opportunity to share people's views to you and Ranga. So, if you can probably share few words about how was that experience.
No, let me take 2 minutes. I know stomach is hungry. Avuna, yes, sir? So definitely we have to eat quickly. See, when we decided to have this conference in Bangkok, there is 2 things. One is doing it in a traditional way. Second is doing it in a riskier way. You know what 5-star will take. 5-star will always take the riskier way. We don't want a traditional way. What is traditional way? Me presenting, Ranga presenting, then recognition. We wanted to change this conference because this is 40th year for 5-star, because people first. We want people to participate in this conference. Thank you, Vishnu, and thank you, Sridhar, for making it happen, right? So I should really thank close to 80 people participated in today's conference. I have not seen a vibrant conference like this. Even the time has crossed 2 o'clock. I know we are all hungry. So we are coming to the last and final session. So one point I can say, I was really thrilled.
Thank you, sir.
Especially the way in which Indru, the supervisors, people answered, father, 5-star as a father. So emotional. I was so emotional. Thank you for everyone. Right?
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for that kind words. So, like MD sir said, we are almost coming to the end. So you have seen the Basha song. I hope all of you enjoyed the stages and then how that got related to the 5-star context. Now, do you want to see our own Basha on the stage? Guys, make some noise. Number Basha was stage la paakanuma? Yeah, let's see.
So, thank you for the Basha once more lang kadiyadu. We are running out of time. So, thank you for the Basha concept, Vishnu. So, it went very well. So, Netru Indru Nalai. In just 1 minute, I wanted to conclude that. It was a very, very interesting topic. I wanted to dream about what went yesterday, what is today, and what is the future of 5-star. So that was the thought process, that this conference we wanted to make something different. So we brought in Netru. So we explained you how 5-star was. Indru, we saw the super execution team at the ground level who were able to deliver various questions what Ranga was able to ask them. And Nalai, definitely as I concluded, Nalai is in the safest hands of the management team. So, as the conclusion, please change the slide. How does we see 5-star from 40 to next 10 years, 50? Can the screen roll? Yes. So, this was 40 today. You will see 50. Same tree, no change in the tree, but it is becoming bigger, stronger year on year. Next 10 years at 5-star at 50, definitely we'll celebrate a lot. So thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for the patience what you have been. And I should thank Vishnu also and Sridhar also for conducting this Master of Ceremony. So first of its kind for Vishnu. So please roll on. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Bigger, better. 5-star at 40, 5-star at 50. The tree grows bigger, the family grows bigger. So now we have come to the last section of the conference. Over the conference, we will have a talk, we'll have some motivational talks, then we'll talk about some of the strategies which the company is going to take. The last section of any conference is recognition, correct? Sir, yesterday when people were checking in the hotel, one person came to me. He asked, sir, every conference you give something for us, some gift. This conference, what is our gift, sir? I request you to come on stage, sir, please. Na correct ketana?
I think definitely there is the gift was planned. So what I have in my hand is the gift that we intend to give everyone. Vishnu, can you open this? This is a small box. This is a small box which represents 40th year of 5-star. You can see the logo here. Inside it, can you open? It's a silver coin. It's a silver coin. To each one of you. But unfortunately, we can only carry 2. So because the Thailand, customs is very, very strict, so we don't want to lose the 550 people's gift in the hands of Thailand. So we just took 2 things. So don't worry, it will reach you. Business collection team, we will come for a review meeting where we will come and distribute, and other teams definitely you will be getting this. Very wonderfully made, a nice box with 5-star's logo, and inside it, how many grams, Vishnu, it is? 10 grams of silver coin. Where you have 5-star logo on one side and Lord Lakshmi on the other side. Definitely you will get it.
So thank you for the wonderful gift. I am sure each one of you who are here in Bangkok, Thailand, all the winners here will be receiving it in your respective branches in a short period of time. Now we had a wonderful scheme, be at Bangkok. For 4 months we ran this scheme, correct? And we announced all the winners. All the winners are here. I now request, I'll be announcing all the top category winners in each category. As I say the name, I request the person whose name I'm reading out to come on stage. I request Satyan Murali also to come on stage, please. My request is, I'm sure you would want to encourage and applaud your friends. But please wait till I complete saying the name so that people can listen as to who are the winners coming on stage, and then you can applaud. The first category is business officers. For MOD value, first rank, Medikonda Praveen Darsi. 1 second, my only request, please don't clap. Let everyone come on stage and then you can clap because people will not hear the names. My only request, please.
So no music, no claps. Let everyone come on the stage. We will do it for all.
Sure. First rank, Medikonda Praveen Darsi. Second rank, Jammu Surendra Vijayanagaram. Third rank, Ardhamalud Dhanamanjailu Srikalahasti. I request all of you to run fast and come to the stage, please. Next rank, Mahesh Gowda Palamneru. Fifth rank, Kadivetti Chaitanya Kumar Nellur. Sixth rank, Narsimulu K. Narayanpet. Seventh rank, Medisetti Ramesh Kakinada. Eighth rank, Medisetti Venkateshwara Katipudi. Ninth rank, Murli Kumar S. Gadwal. 10th rank, Peraka Prashant Pedapalli. These are the all, please come on stage. These are the top 10 business officers for MOD value. Now I am going to announce the top 5 officers for MOD count. Rank number 1, Chamalapalli Narayana Rao Bobilli. Rank number 2, Chappalla Naveen Bikavalu. Rank number 3, Megavat Ramesh Nayak, Markapur. Rank number 4, Chittamalla Nagaraju Satupalli. Rank number 5, Bhupendra Singh Ashta. So we have the top 15 winners on the stage from a business officer point of view. Now we can all encourage them. Can you have more lights on the hall, please?
Please give them a big round of applause and the music. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I request you all to take your seats. The next category is business managers, ABMs. The top 10 business managers for business in terms of BBT percentage. Rank number 1, Gajjula Vijay Kumar Devarkonda. Rank number 2, Janaprati Jagadeshwara Chodavaram. Rank number 3, Shankar Rao V.S. Gajapati Nagaram. 4, Chirla Mastanayya Atmakur Nellur. 5, Pekati Tirumala Rao Kattipudi. 6, Malleswarapu Nagaraju Nidaduvulu. 7, Srini Rayudu Sarpavaram. 8, Kottagurla Sivakrishna Addanki. 9, Venkateshwar Rao Manda Ramachandrapura. 10, Ramakrishna A. Nagar Karnool. These are the top 10 ABMs for BBT percentage. Now, the top 5 business BMs for MOD count. Doddasami Chamarajanagar.
From which branch?
Muliniti Kanakaraju Emiganur. Boya Murali Krishna Emiganur. Mukesh Dangi Biora. Pavan Kumar Gadwal. We are happy to present you the top 15 performing ABMs for the B8 Bangkok scheme. Please wish them all.
Again, a big round of applause.
Thank you very much. Please take your seats. Now the next category, the top performing business SBMs with respect to BBT percentage. The top 10 SBMs are Banu Prakash Reddy, Nagar Karnool. Venkateshwar Rao Addanki, Venkata Subramanyam Narsapur, Ankuru Ramulu Kalavakurti, Venugopal Reddy Madanapalli, Anil Kumar Jaggampeta, Lakshmi Tirupati Rao Darsi, Paidimalla Satish Kumar Mandapeta, Gandi Ramesh Amalapuram, Chintala Narendra Atmakur Nellur. The top 10 SBM's BBT percentage. Now the top 5 business SBM MOD count. Muhammad Shabir Imiganur, Ramakrishna G Kakinada, Manasanni Lakshmi Naveen Gadwal, Bhaskar B Vanaparthi, Sheikh Naib Razul Markapur. Gentlemen, happy to share with you the top 15 performing SBMs for the Be at Bangkok scheme. Please wish them all.
Big round of applause again.
Thank you very much. Please take your seats. Thank you very much. Next, we come to the top 10 performing, top 10 SBM for collection vertical, who had come top 10 in the Be at Bangkok scheme. First SBM, Virudhunagar Tangam, Kallakurchi Vignesh A, Valliyur Mahesh E, Sulur Madanakumar, Kovilpatti Karthik R, Nalgonda Naveen Kumar, Sangareddy Sri Sailam, Nirmal Naresh, Darapuram Praveen Kumar, Tirupur Mahendran. I'm gentlemen happy to present to you the top performing collection SBMs for the Be at Bangkok scheme. Please wish them all.
Applause.
Thank you very much. Now, coming to the top supervisors in business as well as collections, coming to business first. The top 5 supervisors in category 2. Number 1, Gopi. 2, Ramakrishna. 3, Manzoor. 4, Gauri. 5, Sudhakar. Request them to all come on stage. The top 6 performing supervisors, please. The top 6 performing supervisors in category 1. Nayak from Telangana. Sheikh Shavalli from Andhra Pradesh. Bhaskar from Telangana, Vijender from Telangana, Venkat Armoor, Sarvanan Teni. I request all the supervisors whom I announce just to come on the stage. Presenting these are top performing supervisors in the Be at Bangkok. Let's wish them all. Saravanan, come first. Saravanan.
A big round of applause.
the top performing collection supervisors. Category 2 collections, the top 3 supervisors, Navaneethan, Shankar Raj, Karthik. I request all 3 of them to come on stage. For category 1, Tobias, Christy, and Murugan. Happy to present you the top 6 performing supervisors for collection. Please give them a big round of applause, please. Thank you very much. Now with this we have completed the recognition section of the business and collections department. But now we'll go to the other departments also because they supported us in the growth. May I now request the entire credit department who are present in the B8 Bangkok conference, I request all of you to come on stage. Credit department, please. Everyone who's from credit department, please come on stage. A big round of applause for them, please, gentlemen. Part-time session to come on stage. The other departments who are present over here, legal department, as I tell the department name, please get up and come on to the stage, please. And I request the respective HODs to come on stage. Legal department, operations department, finance and accounts department, treasury department, HR department, admin department, and IT department. I request all the representatives of these departments to come on stage and also the respective HODs to come on stage. Internal audit also, please. Business support team, please come on stage. Come first, come first.
One big round of applause.
All of you know one from the stage. As one of the final aspects of it, B.Ed Bangkok scheme went on very well. For 4 months, each one of you toiled very hard and ensured that each of your team came on top. As a representative for all the employees who couldn't come on stage here, for all the winners who are now watching this YouTube live link, now I'll be calling upon all the TN supervisors, business and collections, all of them to come on stage, please. All Tamil Nadu business and collection supervisors, request Satyan Murali also to come on stage. Big round of applause, please. Tamil Nadu, all business and collection supervisors. Screen, change over. Thank you very much. I request for us to move on from the stage, please. Talented Tamil Nadu, 106 branches, 2,700 employees, excellent performance for the B.Ed Bangkok scheme. I request all the supervisors to move on from the stage, please. Thank you very much. The second state in which 5-star opened its branch, the state which has given the most number of branches to 5-star, Andhra Pradesh. I request now all the business supervisors and the collection supervisors of Andhra Pradesh to come on stage, please. On behalf of all the employees. Andhra Pradesh, all business and collection supervisors, please come on stage. రాజు ఎక్కడ ఉన్నారు? Thank you very much. I request all supervisors to move on from the stage. The third state in which 5-star opened its branch, which is known for its amazing business prowess, Telangana. I request all the Telangana business and collection supervisors to come on stage, please.
big round of applause.
Thank you very much. I request all supervisors to move on from the stage. Now, thank you very much. Now, the state which is tagged as the rising state, Karnataka state. Now I request all the supervisors from Karnataka state to come on stage, please. Thank you. Thank you very much.
1 minute. Everyone turn backside. See what is our business performance and D1C1 for last 4 months. Unbelievable. Right?
Thank you very much. Now, we'll have the newborn baby of 5-star, the newest state in which 5-star has put its foot, Central India. I request all the supervisors from Central India to come on stage. One big round of applause, please. Thank you very much. Now, having completed the entire business and collections team, the supervisors, last but not least, I may now call upon the entire management team to come on stage. The entire management team, please. Can you have the link, please? Link. Sanket, can you have the link, please? Thank you very much. I request all management to take their seats. Sanket, any update? Sir, please be on stage. I have a very important question to ask you. Sanket, any luck?
So we have come to the really end of this session, conference, but there's going to be an interesting one now.
Sir, I would like to ask something to you, sir. I know all of us.
First, I'll tell them it's only 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, you can please move out.
For lunch.
We will not ask you to stay.
Sir,
What is
today
that?
people are expecting a gift. I'm very happy that you showed them the gift. But today is a very important day for the company, which is today is our company's birthday. So we had celebrations in Bangkok. But on a birthday, isn't it appropriate or apt to have a birthday celebration? So where is the birthday celebration?
Where is the birthday celebration?
So can you have the cake on stage, please?
Yeah. Please bring the big cake. Shrikant, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Can you see us? Shrikant, can you see us?
Continue.
No, they are not reacting. Can you see us, Shrikant? Can you hear us? Can you see us?
So you can continue.
What to continue if they are not hearing? They are not able to hear the voice? Okay. Good. Yeah, good. Thank you. So I should really talk about the team which is there at Chennai. They are supposed to be the MCs of all 5 stars. You know, Shrikant Ramayana is very famous in the crowd. Because of that, many people participate in the conference. So, Shalini, last time she was there, also part of MC. Why they are not able to come here is, they are not able to hear, that's why I said. So, why they are not able to come here is, I think tomorrow we have a audit committee and day after tomorrow we have a board meeting. So 5-star results of this March will be announced on Tuesday evening. So that's why they've been there, handling so much of compliances, handling so much of finance, data, auditors. So they have been preparing there, so we don't want to disturb them. So a big round of applause for them. On your behalf, I will convey the message to them. I will convey your applause to them. So thank you Shrikant, thank you Shalini, and thank you Venkat for attending live from our board head office at Chennai. So let me come back to the cake. Wow, the wonderful cake 5-star at 40 has come. So who's going to cut the cake? Any guess? Nene. This time I want to even break that. I don't want to cut the cake because today is the people's first, employees first celebration of 40. I will call 4 numbers, 5 numbers. You all have your Bangkok numbers with you? You have the Bangkok numbers with you? Yes or no? That is 1 to 550. You have been given a number, correct? Yes or no? So I'll be calling that number, Bangkok number. If you are able to have your number with you, you can come to the stage and participate cake cutting with me. Okay, let's start. You also have the list with you.
Yes, sir.
First, the first number who's going to come and participate with me is, when did the company start in the year? 19? So I want 84. Number 84.
Ramesh, Nirmal
please
supervisor.
Come to the stage.
Correct? Ramesh, come on stage.
So next, how many branches 5-star has today? That is not on the screen, I'll tell you. We have 380 branches. Who's the number 380?
Number 380, Mohammed Siddiq Sheikh, Hindupuram ABM Business.
Please come on the stage. You should remember the Bangkok number till you reach your state. Next one. 5-star recently we got listed in the stock exchange. Yes? What was our listing price? There is a price per share, right? 474. Who's that 474?
474, Udaya, Dharmapuri supervisor.
Wow. The next, I'm going to read out a number which is the highest business done by a state. I will not say which state it is. Ever highest in 5-star, a state has done 240 crores. Who's the 240 number? 240. Who's that?
240, Kiran Tenali.
Tenali from Andhra.
The Hindupuram ABM, come on stage.
Last, what was our NPA? We showed in the screen. What was our NPA in the March? They rounded out to 1%. It is 1.04%, the lowest in the industry, number 104.
Number 104, Shrikant M, Sangareddy ABM.
So
Please come on stage fast.
these are the 5 people who are really lucky to come and cut the cake. Not with me. They are going to cut the cake. I'm going to be with them. Happy? Cake andirku. Cake cutting da meeru. Let him come. Please join.
Can we have the music, please?
No, 1 minute. So where is the birthday song? No birthday song for 5-star. Thank you all.
With
this cake will be cut into pieces and will be kept in the lunch. Please have your 5-star cake. So delicious.
So with this, we come to the conclusion of our 5-star conference. It will be inappropriate on my part if I don't thank some very important and key personnel for the success of this event. At this juncture, I would like to again thank all the winners who are part of this conference. A big round of applause to each one of you. All the employees who are watching this session live on YouTube, thanks to you all. Without your support, without your effort, we won't be enjoying all of us over here. Thank you very much. All our families, employees' families, who have supported us during each of our trying days, who have supported us tirelessly so that we can enjoy the fruits of our own success. For the 5-star family members, thanks a lot. And Zain Hotel management and staff who have given us a lovely conference room and hotel facilities. Are you all liking it? A round of thanks to them also. Last but not the least, I hope you all are having had a good time and you'll be also having a good time. We are in very safe hands of SOTC. SOTC is a travel management company who have taken the responsibility of ensuring that all of us come safely, stay safely, and go back safely. SOTC, Bharani, Vijay, and team, thanks a lot for each one of your efforts. Not only now, we have still 2 more days left. Now, pasangallam okela da irukanga, paathukonga neenga, chooskondi meerandrum. And while SOTC, they also have a partner in Thailand. As you all know, we are in a foreign country. There is an issue with language communications over there. So they have a support team in Thailand, ably supported by Stanley, Asian Trials. Stanley, thanks a lot. I know we have come up with last-minute requests, lot of last-minute requests. You have patiently heard with us. Do support us for 2 more days so that our boys can enjoy and we can go back home safely. Last but not the least, I hope all of you enjoyed this conference event. The lighting, the stage, the effects, the audio, the video, all things were done so extremely good by Sachin, Dinesh, Sanket, and Surya. Thanks a lot for your effort. We really enjoyed the show. With this, we conclude this event. You can proceed and go have your lunch. Lunch is held downstairs. Have a good time. Thank you very much. I request all lights to come on, please? All lights? The hotel lights also? All lights. Sure. See, our friends want to take some photographs on the stage, so keep the lights on so that they can enjoy the stage and take some photographs. Keep the lights on. And the backdrop also, let it go on. Request hotel to put on the lights, please. Thank you.